Alright, we're back again. Take 3, technically, I suppose. For my ISP, kinda hates us right now, but that's alright. If it happens to go down again, 33 strikes you're out, I suppose it will wait until next stream for me to come back. Hopefully it just doesn't happen. But my ISP does say that it's doing maintenance things, so you never know how it's gonna go. Well, we're waiting for the crew to come back. I do believe Ori was gonna go pick up that Steam Deck. I'll go ahead and do maybe some Nightmare Dungeons, chill out, see how we're doing with the internet fronts. But hopefully, all the audio and all that is doing a-okay. Let's go ahead and pop up the game. Now that we have to restart and get all this going again, should be okay. Should be okay. Yes, please give me all your energy. Well, technically, give my internet all your energy because it is not happy today. It is not happy. Alright, I need, what do we want here? Something shiny, we play the Dead Man's. Sure we can. And then we'll go ahead and do this again. Alright, rocking the, this is the Shadow Wave right now. I probably should have switched to the Bone Spear while we were doing this, but we'll go with it. We'll go with it. Make sure everything's a-okay. Hunky-dory, very shiny. You grab this. Alright, now I am only doing the Twitch and the YouTube thing. The X crew that trickle it in. Like, where's the other stream? Like, just in case it is being all spammy and problematic. Drop one. Collect this. Let's see how we do here. We got Mortis, we got Terror, we got Cold Enchanted. Got you again. Don't have to worry about getting the overpower. I think with these, we kill them all. Nothing here that's important. This looks weird because Subo is of course out and about. I could technically finally claim all those renown boxes that I have saved and grab some boss mats. I don't know. That's a lot of spam. Alkin has like 400 of those on him. Subo's got 250. I'd be surprised if some of the other ones have a respectable amount too. Collect that. We're good to go. Over here again. That's you. Anything else I need this way? Not really. Let me take a look. Here's the prisoners to save. What are you? Here, we'll pop those. How convenient, how easily they die. Just not as flashy as doing the blood spear thing. Greed is a curse. Can I touch it? Key that. When in doubt, that works. Go ahead and pop another one. Lay you to rest. There you go again. I'll get this one too. There you go, champions. Anything here? No thanks. Alright. There we are. On the site. Collected their parry, my friend. 3 more prisoners to save. There's a goblin here. Just a regular old treasure gob. And he doesn't have an ancestral. Example. No prisoner here. Let's collect this. How much gold do I have currently? 3.8 billion. I spent quite a bit yesterday just trying to spend rawhide. Enough that I wasn't capped out. It's not even the off the site right now, though. It's keeping me busy. I got too much rawhide. Another prisoner. Let's go ahead and pop of these now. Grab that untie, grab that living seal. Looking good for us. Let's see how we do over here on the other side. Coming out this way, it's a little bit of a resplendent chest. Anything here I need right this second? Nope. No, we'll go ahead and roll up to the northeast. What do we have to work with? What time is it right now? It's almost 5 a.m. I have no sense of time because my stream tells me what time it is usually. The horror, the horror. Let's go ahead and get the bound prisoner. ISP. Very rude today. Very cool. So, now we have that done. What do I have to work with? Here are these. Out of principle. And when I get out of here, I'm gonna go switch back to the Bone Spear Life. I just like it more when I'm farming. The mouth on that horse is very creepy. That's why we like it. Alright, inventory. Salvage it. So we'll check which of these nightmare dungeons actually have favor. Why not? Let me load the bone spear. Throw this in here. I should also, whoops, actually change out the Kissimmys or whatever they are called at some point. Make sure we have the right pair of pants on the other build. I like the quad ones. I think even if the aspect's a little bit lower. Let me grab the sword here. Old stones, nothing. Don't need that unless it's favor. Double check what these are doing. I don't need any of those. Build basic skills will clear. Grabbing a maze. This will be fine. And we're on the lookout again for... Recently ice has favor. We have hordes with favor for 43 minutes. Betrayer's Row. And then we have Hacken's Refuge. We have Saxton Fane. I don't think there's a nightmare dungeon for that one. And then over here, Faceless Shrine. Do I have any of those? Let's see. Shivda, Whispering, Mulligan's, Abandoned. Those aren't going to be anything that we need. Bloodsoaked Crag. I don't see any of the ones that line up, so let's do whatever ones we like. Endless Gates can stay right on that ground. I want nothing to do with you. That is the one hard no of all the ones in here. And I think there's another one that has a lot of portals I'm not crazy about, but Endless Gates is much worse. Still much worse. Alright, back to bone spearing. Love it. Okay, cool. Let's see here how we doing. Poison. I'm doing this. We'll collect that too here. Nothing like that one. Good morning. How you doing, Barely Bar? Northwest for me. The board out here. Nothing super important. Looking for the sentries. Do we see them yet? We do not. Here, prisoning things at random. This is the way. This is the way. Right side has a certificate. Didn't even need to put the prison on that. It just works out. Let's see how this does over here. We got those going. Like we do, a little off the side action. Let's go take a look at how we do on the right. Anything out here we need right this second? No, really. Our wards. Scorchers. Now what'll it be? Here's you. We got Terror, Fire, Enchanted, Chilling Winds. These are okay for us. Back to it with the champion. That'll be grand. And then what do we have to do? We still need one more sentry, so where are you at? Probably down here. We had to guess. There it is. Which came first? The bone prison or the bone spear? I don't know. Seen so many altars today just doing the pit. They're everywhere. Don't even with me. Don't even. If they gave me something nicer than just rot that I obviously also doing. I actually click on them. They're giving us something more. Like it's like a item drop or something. The chance for something else. Delicate construct. We need all three. There's one elite that came for that. Check that out. This side. All the side count is currently at a 918k. A little low for me after spending so much yesterday on odds and ends. I don't have much to upgrade on this character unless we get like a proper upgrade. These pants. That's what I've been chasing. That's why we're out here primarily. The Night Regents. Need that fear. We want to be rolling beats in the ice. Okay, teleport Waller. Chilling Wind's cool. Dungeon's cleared. Any other elites here from more off the site before I skedaddle? Two champions. We don't need this one. No, we do not. Okay. Going where corpse axes. Champion. Lead, roll in. Collect that. And now we're going next. I'm gonna kill that beast in the eyes. Who's our favorite, right? Hord's cool too. Oh, these weapon skins. Doombringer is not a bad skin, but it's not the skin we want. Alright, technically it's another stream, right? Because we have an excuse to change cosmetics again, like this one. There you go. Now I can do this. Changing these out. That looks okay, but maybe we find a better one. Look at that follow. Welcome in. We got this. Just not hitting right. But none of them do. That purple is not the purple. I guess that's supposed to be like Discord purple. Is that the Discord weapon? Is it one of those? Or is it a... Yeah, I think Sea of Voices is a Discord again. Hey, I forgot about that. That's more like it. That works. I used to jokingly call this the cocktail. It's the one that goes with that. 2 on the nose. We need something different. That one's green. It's okay. Maybe not what I want. It goes with the gloves. Well, I suppose we can do that. Go ahead and confirm. Went back to the classic. I can't help it. Let's go kill... I want to be the ice. Kill this horde. That's what I'm gonna do. I'll do a 10 while we're chilling. Apologies, the audio does something strange when it comes into this. After I'm done lagging its initialized, should be okay for the most part. Other than, of course, sometimes we have a crackle in instances that's new. That's much more bearable, I think, than the other things it does. We'll see how I go. Let me be free. Let me be free. Catching up. It's thinking about it. Alright, so as good as it's gonna get. Back to work. This. How we doing? Champion for you. Get that Carver out of the way. Champs. Those are overseers. With all those cold enchances. These are all good to go. Fine. Carver lunatics. Champions here. Chilling winds. Those are cool. Here we get that frozen. These will be fine. Let's see how this is looking. Chilling winds. Here's the suppressor. The banished shaman's going down. Here we go again. Tormentors are cool. Got you. Good lightnings. There's the shock lances. A little suppressor for me. Just like that. More red. This is always the enemy of the bone spear. Much less a problem than it used to be, but it's still not friendly. Here we are. Looking good. Now what do we have? We got pulls inwards, we got a Hellfire Reigns. Let's see the Hellfire. Hopefully see the rest of the Hellborn soon. Next what you got? Let's see how this does. At least I can put my skills to use, he says. Shocklands. Teleport actually. Look at that. Cold. There's another teleport moment. We can find Obelisk. You don't hurt so badly. Go Wallers. Fire Enchanters. That champ on the right side. There you go. See how this does. Back up top. Let's take a look here. Soul Spire. Let me heal. Good. Poison, Plague Bear, Tempest. Seers must go. Let's see how we do on the right. Here's our Ether Mash, Chilling Wind Wallers. Back to the Frozen. Not get caught on those AoEs. Looks good to me. And see how this does. Just like that. There's our Plague Bears. Sure enough. Plague Bear for you. Not too bad here. Cool enough. On the left, let's see how this does to right. Vile Shaman, get out of here with that. Do not need to deal with that. Ether Mouse +1, Soul Spires +2. And what do we have? These are not winners. +2 for the Soul Spire. Encouraging this? I don't know. Sounds like a bad plan. Let's go. Chakra Fine Obelisk. There's our Cold Enchanted. Now what do we have to work with? Let's go ahead and roll down south. Lightning Mortars. Here you go. That'll be fine. Explosives are all good. Shock Lances are nice. And what's this doing? A little terror. We don't have Blood Mist on this one. Definitely is a downside. Current setup. This might not be in the prison, it'll be fine. I gotta go deal with whatever this is. Mass, that's cleared. We pull these together, make it a little bit easier for us. Yes, we can. Take a shot. That's not almost terrifying. One thing popping, that's alright with the Ether Mask. Breaking my own prison spamming as much as I am. Soul Spire needs to get sorted. Let's go over here to help it out. Here's a little rift. Shock Lance into pool. There you go. Mortar cool it up. See how that does. And then the right side. And then it's you. Alright, Fallen Overseer's gone. Now, what do we have to work with? Ether increases. Ether Lords +3. We start spawning Ether Mass. Let's go ahead and do. We start spawning Ether Mass. Oh lord, these are all awful. I think the Lord spot. This is gonna be terrible, but we'll do it anyway. We have all the luck today. All of it. Now, what do we have here? Got a teleporter. Let's get rid of the Vanished Oracle. We looking. Nixar, we're clear. A little terrifying for me. Drop that Summoners. We got you. Got you. Empirics are clear. Out here, south. And there's Mauler. Go this way too. There you go. And right. Banish the banished. Good enough. How's this doing right side? Frozen Vampirics. And Daxtros, the Ether Lord. And there you are. What to do. Okay, right. Go play their Frozen Explosives. Enough. There's our Soul Spires. See how we're doing with that. We'll be fine. Alrighty. Back to south. Alright, Halers. Cool deal. What do we have? Hellborn hunts in here. Well, they're gonna compete with the Lords now. Love it or hate it, that's what we got. Poison. Final Shamans. There's a little vampiric activity. Back to left. For you. Summoner suppressors. Got it. That road. Alright, Shotgun Fire Enchanted. Heal it just a little bit. Let's see. Terrors. And a little take it right. Oh, Hellborn. There you go. See how we do here with the Dread Knight. That'll be fine. Desecrators are cool. Now, what do we have for you? Vanished Oracles. Back to the left. Hello, Abominations. Just like this. Good looking. Multi-shots. Let's see this. I know I am resilient. They can't keep me away. Take my internet like that. Tis shame. Can't figure that out. Granted, if it does go down again, they're clearly just they don't have it together there, then I will call it. But hopefully it just doesn't happen. Mauler. 3 strikes, you're out, internet. Don't do it. Don't you do it. How do you kill that which has no life? That's how it goes. You don't. Let's go. Okay. Fallen. Shoot some more. Summoner activity. They alert. Get the Hellborn out of here. Stay back. There's our Ether Lord again. Right side, what you got for me? There you are. Okay, so there's more where that came from. Back to the right, I got Tempest all over here. There we go. Pretty good here. And for now, back to this. There we are. Vanish long phase. Chilling wind for me. Petrified obelisk. Those will go down here again. Careful. Be careful. Careful. So, West, you are rocking wide. Whatever it is, taking me down with the prison already up. The prison here for the max. We're going down. Alright, it is so beautiful. The Steam Deck. What kind did you get? How much memory does it have? The shiniest of shinies? Okay, so if you explode, ether increases. What are these rolls? Well, this RNG is not very beautiful, but I don't expect to have good RNG today. It's like all sadness. I need 512. Yes. Lightning 2 is an OLED. Some vampirics. Collect those. Fine enough. Because I'm a hoarder, I got all the memory. All of it. So I gotta download and put games on it that I will never play. That's just my style. I could have easily gotten just enough to put on D4, nice PoE tier, that'd be fine. That'd be fine. Maybe not even PoE tier. That would have been enough, but that's just not how I do things. Okay, now, see how this does. Looks good to me. I have D4 on mine. I have first PoE 2. And I have The Sims with some ridiculous amount of mods that I only played for like maybe a week while I was away from the PC, but mostly I didn't really play that. I still played D4. I was traveling to play D4. That's how that went. But yeah, the Steam Deck was good for it. The Steam Deck was good for it. I'm gonna do both. I'm gonna do both Lord's rolls. I'm gonna be worth +6. So far work well on the deck? Yes, it works actually pretty dang well. It takes a little bit of getting used to, like, the controls. But, I mean, you can also, if you really want to, connect mice and things too. With the externals. Let's clear this one, but yeah, it's done pretty alright with Sims. It's not bad. It's not bad. Okay, clearly you can ask. Your Necro's icon. Well, you're so close to 300. You're almost free of that. You're gonna stick to your guns and not open. You didn't open the Steam Deck right. You said you were going to on Discord. No Steam Deck, no changing the glam until 300. Yes, then you can post it. Okay, chilling wind. So after this horde, we're gonna go first to the pits again. We're gonna get worried at 300. Next star. Clear this. Get that Hellborn out of the way. Get that one out of here too. Hellborn, please. Die. What kind of teleport was that? And yes, I put my Necro's armor back on. I couldn't go with all the other things I was trying to go with. It just wasn't right. And maybe evaluate. Alright. Get that fake energy. Get it all. Okay, done. So what's next for me? We got the Butcher, we got faster events, we got Soul Spires ×2. Let me kill the Butcher. What the hell? We're doing it. So it was just sad. The RNG wasn't great. It's not great. Okay, teleport. Alongside. Wait, range of force. Range of force. What else can you do? Next they're gonna hit me with some other completely unrelated hard drive or something issue. Hellborn here for me. Mortars. Enchanted. Get that? No, what I should do is... No, I should not have a video card failure yet. I don't know, I get my hands on a really good one. It's probably still a little sold out. Like whatever I could buy one of those 50 whatever's, then we can have that happen. Natural Star Ether Lord, he's going down. Looks good to me. Here's more where that came from. The light enchanted shock lance now with this. For the moment. Okay, let's heal. Getting that fallen shaman. And there we go. good enough. So, how more invigorates? I guess I will. The things more points, not directly. Okay. We're going with this. It'll have to do. Banish Marauder. Here we are. We got Terror, Fire Enchanted Shock Lances. All of those must go. Banished Impalers. The Poison. Terror, okay. Explosive Terrors. Let's see how this does. Like that. All good. Long things. And let's go see how we're doing to the south side. Abominations. We got these. Pay for this. Get the save bags out of here. Back for you. Back to left. Okay. Next, Lord, not for long. Here's the Terrors. Carver Overseers will go down. The rest of here is good too. Temp is fine. Now, what do we have on the right? You're not so accidentally made real coffee. Hey, you know, to get to the last level, it's probably time for some real coffee. Fair enough. Okay. Here is the boss deal. Who do we have? We got Gelib. Get rid of you. We got our buddy Bran and Wyand, all both in the same cage. How convenient. They lined themselves up for me like that. Boards are good for favor, of course. Let's go ahead and do this. Grab the ring. If there's anything else here I needed, was there? Nope. Let's go ahead and open up the remainder for some on the side and other mats. Great success. So now we'll go back to town. Time to put the Shadow Wave back on. This time we're actually going to grab the other pants and see which one feels better. It's going to look nicer if no one pays attention to the aspect when I'm wearing the quads. Yeah, it was not the worst, but yeah, it's not good. It was not good. It didn't give me very much. Hey, Biggie, how you doing? Alright. Here we are again. We get rid of all of this. Yes, yes. Popping those. See how we're doing. Yep, no echo, but lots of ISP dropping right now today, so there's been that. Okay, clear. And I wanted to switch to the Shadow Wave. Gotta be careful not to accidentally save the wrong thing. And then we're gonna go find the other pants. Wherever they may be. The customies. Here's the quad one. Yeah, those are the 4s. We want this one. Let's go update it before I forget for like the 1,000th time. Accept. Here you are. Yeah, this one's only a 270. The other one has a better deal. And there is Ori. So we are good to go. Back into the pit. And I need to do Whisper turn in. I suppose we'll let her cue it while I go do this. Me and my undead back piece dude. We gotta go pay a visit to the tree whispers. There's this. Okay. So now I've got you here with the chaos again. And I'm heading in. Good timing. Good enough anyway. That's some look she's got. Let me put a different weapon on. I want this one, or this one. I think this one fits in right now. Let's go. Alright. I guess so many times since coffee. That's all understandable. It's not like I'm in any rush. It's not my level. I'm good. There we go. Okay. What do we do? She's got that, maybe. I'll be over this way. I got that teleport, not ready yet. The horror, the horror. Morning, afternoon. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Okay, now what are we up to? Welcome to attempt 3 on this stream today. It's been a wild one. It's been a wild one. The grind goes. The grind goes. Mostly I'm just grinding, trying to stay online. Clinging as much as I can to my internet right now. Okay, let's see what this is doing. Anything over here? Nope, none of that. Clear some champions. There we go. Collect the lethal. And we'll keep it moving. Mm-hmm. Anything here? Nothing. Nothing. Oh, there's a teleport. Yes, that's what I want to kill. Here you are. So, killing things a little slower now. Nah, I think we're alright. I'm gonna stick with these pants. It just looks nicer on paper. Looks at the aesthetic part. This probably can't even be noticed, the difference between the two, just like this. Pop the numbers. Dying like second wave instead of maybe the third one. It's okay. Just the third wave would be maybe even bigger than the other pants. But we don't have to get to that point. This one's superior. Let's go with that. Sounds like okay logic to me. We need more of something. She's over there. Kill these. There's a lot of stuff there to get some value from. Here you are. Alrighty. For the Guardian's Lair. How do we do? Shoot Marauders. Sure thing. No Ancestrals. We go again. Okay. Here you are. Go ahead and open this up. Time, let's go. Day status effect. Here, look at how many ways we can get a hold of any of these things and tell me about the day status effects. Champion coming in. Here we are. No, not to kill these yet. Yes, no, maybe. Overpower, please. All struggling to hit this. See, anytime that something like that happens, I'm like, oh no, did I see again? Is this it? Is this the end? Apparently not. Alright, there you go. Oh, it's a 128? Oh, it is. That's why the other one was slower. Oh, that's right, you opened up the one last time. I guess we can still do this for science. For science. Who's up there was off? Here, the champion. There you go. Over here probably will take out the jaw ring, to be fair. Okay, this way. This champion needs to go. You out of here. There we are. Grab that. Fine for now. The extra life would be nice. We have power at about this time. The champion's gone now. It is more circles for you. I can't see my 15 if I have it or not. Are collect this. This one. Shadow. That's not nearly as min-max as the bone spear, but obviously I just want to do this better. Just looks really great. Okay, here. Like a shadow. You. This. The explosives. Oh. And then. You got my wave, did you? Yeah, you did. Alright, let's see what else we've got here. Got the portal through this way. Dun, dun, dun. Want those. Grab the Koron's Demise. Let's see what else we have rolling. She's got those happening. Let's go ahead and take a look on the right side. Anything here? Nope. This one. Got more spiders to play with. Gotta be really diligent on collecting all the things now. Actually, I need to use all my other skills. Like, wait, don't I have some things for this? A little bit. Let's see. Corpse explosion variant for damage. There you are, good. So we got to remember how to play all the other parts. Interesting. Get the blights. There you are again. Collect these. First vampirics for us. There you go. Sure. Frozen. A little bit more right here. Let's put that out. Cool. Now let's like this one again. What do we do on the right side? Grab a little blast wave. Sure. Any of these? No, we do not. All this Chilling and Cold Enchanted. Time for you. Save up a little bit. Why not? Hanging out here. Gonna also hit these. Drop a blight on that pile. Obelisk. Here you are. And then there's lots of what's going out there too. Should be pretty good to go into the boss soon. There it is. Collect all that. Let's see how this looks. Up again. It's the round sea hag. Yeah, I hit that accidentally because I forgot after relogging. It's gonna put me back to the higher one. To this. Do this. We're still shadow waves, even if we're built more for doing the lower grind. Like that. Take it out. I'm gonna grab some veins on me currently for more damage with that, but don't do it anymore. The staggered life. Yeah, that one. There you go. Select that too. Pop these. I think it's swell. See what that fire looks like. Here you are. We'll grab you. That one. Gonna do her thing. I want nothing to do with that. Alright, there you go. Open that up and go back to our 101s. Do I need anything that dropped here? Nope. Not a thing. Don't you tell me about barbarian things, although my barbarian probably actually does have a lot more invested into it as far as like gear and whatnot. It did come after. There we go. That's the tier we wanted. Back to the usual operations. Just like haphazardly checking my internet. There's an okay. It's alright. Two-shot for you. That one cleared out. What do we have out here? Anything this way? Nothing. Poison shock lance. Weird. Champions. Nothing for you. We got cold here. That'll be swell. Champions are nice. We take all that. Nothing here. Cold lightning enchanted. A little summoner. Moving through it. Anything here I need? Nope. Frozen summoner fire enchant. And the portal. Do any of these guys this way? Nope. Those over there. She's gonna switch through them. I'll take a look over here. Champions. Anything here? Anything there? Nope. Just taking a stroll. There's these guys. Grab the blast wave. Pretty functional. How rude. Stay out of here. I don't need that. We need this. Kaio. Kaio is deado. Next up we got a protection. I don't need those. Let's see how we're doing. Where was my teleport when I deserved it? Honors. Plague bearer, and we're done. 2 champions. Left side has nothing that I could spot. These are okay. We've got this again. Shock lance suppressors. Let's see how we do here. None of those. Champions. Here at Frozen Summoners. Collect. There's these again. Back to the left side. Anything out here? Chilling Lightning Enchanted, like my obelisk. There you. And what do we have here on my southwest? I'm gonna roll this way. Down below, anything right this second? No. Do I have these? No, I do not. Who do we have left? I guess we're killing some ads. Oh, and these, and those. Some champions. Not enough yet, though. Give me more. How many champions do we need to kill? There's so many. Got it. Up here again. That's our spirit caller. What? So, nothing there. Not gonna pop these. Going next. Cool. Oh, they're opening up another one. There's more clicks than it deserves to get in here. Cool. Back to it. Do I need that one? She's got it handled. That's my count right now. Not quite the 15. top it off this way. Go, very cool. How's that looking? Left edge has more friends. And we're gonna push those right where they belong. And keep it moving. On the right, 1 more second for power. Got it. We'll be okay. Where are we at here? Wait, has your pants on now? Just the back on it. Oh, back on. This does have the massive life on it. I was like, where's my teleport? The other these pants have that set up for life. That explains why when I'm invading, I'm not teleporting. I knew something fell off. I mean, it doesn't matter. It doesn't mind. I don't mind it that much, apparently. Alright, you here. Plans. We're gonna roll with this. Champion. This is okay. Collect that too. See how we do right side. I'm just putting in a suppressor. Collect these. If I was wearing the setup, I would use the higher one. The more you know. Notice. Water's done. Keeping it going. Just got those. I'll be over here on the southeast. There we go. That looks swell. Champion and a friend. Friends. Anybody here otherwise? I mean, after this, we're so close. There you are. Moving on up to the northeast side. Do I need any of that right this second? No, I do not. Let's go ahead and do the Guardian's Lair thing. And we're up to the fly. And he goes. I'll take gloves and boots. I'm gonna go grab the jaw rune. I think I need that extra life for this. Got plenty of them, I know I do. Set this. Grab our junk. And then we need a jaw rune. Didn't really have that many. Didn't think so. Alright, so. And grab the one and we'll throw it in here. And this one can go into that space. But that's not what I wanted. All of a sudden it went into PoE 2 reflexes or something. Josh reminds me I'm gonna have to remember what all those hotkeys are. It's gonna be a mess when we go over there. Probably take a few days off so I can be there during whenever it releases, and then those days off play it a little bit to try and get it right. Excuse me. Let's see. Some pads, alright, I'm gonna do these just to rev up the old overpower blood orb engines. I don't want this. That's better, that feels right. Let's take it too quickly though. Check out these handle, let's go over here. I got the next set. Walking to my way, beautiful. Oh, there's Koron's demise. Anything we want this way. I got poisons, we got some champions, we're gonna deal with this. On to the right side, I got shock lances, we can play with these. There you go. Lightnings, I got vampirics, I got summoners, I've got stuff, all the stuff. Anything else we need here? Some champions. That's cool. There's plague bearers and terrifying. Let's grab it. We'll still keep looking here. We didn't go fully all the way, did we? Please. Got a triple in that room. And there's I don't think I need. Anything up here on the northeast side and to my right. Using this broom handling these. Let's go ahead and take this route. Nothing there. What else are we missing? Did we check this hallway completely? Did not. New. Looks good. Still need more though. More orbs. Anything else down this way? Maybe. With some champions. Not a lot going here. Just some other ads. How are we not killing enough stuff? Now you're being focused on the elite so much we're not killing enough of the other trash. Maybe. Maybe. Let's collect. It's in the other area. Please give us enough. That was a healthy amount of stuff. Not elite though. What are you casting? Blight? Blight for all. Hold this room. Got these guys. I got this. We're using Blood Wave to kill single ad targets now. Desperate times. Is that enough? No, there's stuff over here though. Maybe. Alright. Hit these. There we go. We got it. That was a little strange, but anyway. Not how we want it to be. There we go. Some double pants. These pants are blood moons. I already have, I think I have 3s, maybe 4s. They're perfect ones actually, come to think of it. Did I build this setup for your PC? This PC, my brother and I built it together. Both of them. They are almost identical. One has a slightly better graphics card. But the stream rig doesn't really need a good one. Although whenever I do get the upgrade for this one, I'm just gonna move this one down over there. Okay. So and these 2 rigs are actually not the best in the household. My brother has a slightly better rig that he doesn't really use for gaming much at all. I mean, technically, I should have that video card in one of these 2. He wouldn't even notice. Okay, now take this, grab this. I know, right? Steal his. But when I get my new video card, whenever I feel like getting around to it, I'll whatever she use for that one. Okay, here. The thing is, I don't have to steal his. If I wanted it and asked for it, he would give it to me because he doesn't really care. But I won't do that. I won't do that. It's not worth it. The having to move things around and like reset it to be right is more of a hassle than it's worth for me because they're not like that different. Yeah, loading times are pretty solid. There's some summoners. I have a huge amount of RAM. I still haven't updated over there. I have double the RAM that I think I have listed in this thing right now, so it's really nice. And run all sorts of stupid stuff on the back. Yeah, that's like I don't even need the GPU for this game. It doesn't really matter that much, but I could be running a little bit like fancier stuff for like lighting, but and it's hardly noticeable. I think I haven't sat there and like looked at fonts from his like stream or anything, but. Oh, I guess I could and see if it'll inspire me enough to hurry it up on it, but I'm just like, yeah, you know, this is working out. If it's not broke, don't fix it. Just because all I play is D4 and PoE2, they're not really that graphic intensive. There's a little bit of static on my mic with D4 when I go into instances, unfortunately. I might be able to turn down my volume a little bit, like make it a little bit better, but it's not like huge gains. No, it's not ISP, it's D4. D4 has some weird thing going on when I'm in certain instances, and I don't know how to fix it. I could try the Battle.net client and see if it's different. It wasn't doing it on the PTR. I wasn't doing it before we left to the PTR. It is just doing it now after latest update. No good explanation. Okay, let's go ahead and open this. There we go. To the pits again. Yeah, it's one of those things, so if it's not happening to a lot of people, it might not. Unless I sit there and write up all the things about it. But I don't know why you're doing that. Because it seems like the same issue other people were having, like very similar to for a while, and I don't know if those ever got resolved either. Hopefully it just starts it. Now, poison. Here we go. Right now, it does hit yellow when I'm talking on it, so I can like turn it down. But then when I turn it down, the people say like I'm super quiet when they're using earbuds and things. Like here, go down a little bit here on that one, and maybe what happens. But before I was on live before PTR was always yellow. Shoot, other than boards and doing other stuff. But I think it's like related, but not the same. And we'll go over here through Coron's demise. Okay, right side, more fire. Do I need any of that? No, we do not. Put that champion. You. Purchasing mortars. Good for now. Do I need any of that? No, we do not. Put the champions. Fine enough. This one done for. The way we know that it is D4 related is I go outside of an instance and everyone I was like, oh, your sounds good now. It's like, I didn't change anything, but I'm just not in an instance. This is tragic. Enchanted here. See how we do. Explosive shotgun prison. Those are all gone. Shocklands for you. Because I don't need it. Anything here? It's done for. Okay. Shadow chances there, yeah. Cool deal. Let's go Guardians there. Down and out. Alright. Interesting enough, on the PTR, the Horde's never lagged either. They had lots of bugs in the Horde, but not that one. Not that one. So hopefully, you know, maybe, just maybe, at the very least, next season, all those will be fixed. All of them. Okay. Anything here? Baller, chocolate. Good for you. Get a rinse bug and get water. Alright. Mortars, chocolate. Kills all. She stands over there. Anything of these? Don't want those. Don't need you. Summoners, fire enchanted. And this way is a champion. It's okay for me. Anything over here we need? Nope. We're gonna get rid of this one. Up here, no. Summoner, chat. Okay. What is going on this way on the northwest side? Don't mind if I do. Here's this. Bigger mortars. Sort this out. Left side have anything? No, we do not. Right side, no. This one is not a big deal. I guess the other alternative is I could always move this microphone. But I think I fixed the delay for other people. I like using this mic for my Discord as well. I don't want to really run another mic. Although I got mad mic options. I still have a Blue Yeti. I still have the Elgato XLR. They're perfectly good, both of them. They're not the Shure. The Shure definitely in its own league there. Grab the lethal. The lightning plague bearer. Champions. It'll be fine. Let's keep going. I don't want this. Don't want that. These now. Cool enough, and I still need to do more killing. Here, this one. This is a Shadow Wave Necro. This is Blood Wave with the custom meat pants. It is the top of the line for Necro if you want to push the pick. Not necessarily the kindest for farming. It can be a little clunky having to like recharge it. But even if all you want is one top of the line Necro, you can do that too. There we go. That's all we do in a little bit more. Yeah. So we get the blood horse before we hop on in. Okay. We're back to it. This is my... It was my free plan, but now she's gone. Grab two-handed axe and an amulet. Hope the amulet's actually something cool. Doubt it. And we'll go again. See what we're over here doing. I think that's fine. Do us again. Filigree. The filigree. There's flavor, we don't want it. And let's go. Left side, no. Nothing here, nothing there. Careful, shandy flag bearers. And clear that out. We do you. Nothing that way. Back to it. Here's the champion. Down that. Left down again. Go. Okay. Now right side. Anything here for us? Poison vampiric fight enchanted. Right. Back. Left side. Look for it. There you go. About halfway through. Looking around this corner. These go through to the... we see where the portal is yet? No, I don't think we have. Where are we looking here? Probably on southwest, perhaps. We're just gonna kill those. I'm just gonna keep moving. Have we looked over here yet? Yeah, we have. Oh, probably not. We are here close to it, but we didn't actually kill the things. Double check what's going on here in the corners. Those are alright. Let's go back down to the portal. That's all the way over there, I think. Did you teleport on you? Is that handle? No, it's not here either. Where is it? Left here. Up here. Didn't look at it that closely. On for that stage not to give us a little bit more. Yeah. Okay. So what do we have here? Nothing. Nothing. There is the flag bearer. We can go ahead and clear this out. Grab that Necro. Clear it with an obelisk. This one's okay. What do we have for you on the right side? Nothing. Too important there. Let's see what the right does. Left side. What do we got? Over here? Anything? Nothing shiny. Right here for you. Let's find out all Marauders. Some champion action. The Guardian's there. Right up again to this. And the Mother's Judgment. So, anything there? Nothing. Go in. How much longer to 300 now, Ori? Sure. Pop that. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. 50 out of 1,000. So close. It's so close. Okay. I don't need this one. Don't need these. This. Go around the orbs. Push down. There's a champion there. I see it, but it's not important now. We got the elites that we wanted and we keep going. Here's another. There we go. Next wave. Ooh, it's just shy. It's fine. Still dies. Here we go. See how that's looking. Poison enchanted. There's the beast as well. Let's go do the Coron's demise thing. Right up here again. See how this one's doing. Earrings. Yeah, it's one of those like how much was that the stores and how much was the boss powers? They changed the boss powers a lot. Let's get the balance a bit. Should still be good. The source will be able to definitely scale a lot of those boss powers where they're at. It was really like heavy into our those things. Definitely gonna take the bat. Okay, on the right. See how this does. Not problem at all. Back to these, but yeah, the playstyle is not the most exciting. I definitely prefer the barbarian when it came down to it. I would have also gone Barbarian first to do the 300 instead of this one. But now that we're doing it with a crew, like everyone's doing the Shadow Wave, it's just kind of got two. Just like aesthetically, I'd rather be a Necro. Barbarian. Okay, what's up here? See how this one's doing. Yeah, I'm a Barbarian. Very similar energy next time, just a little different boss in combination. I've never been to Vietnam, no. Alrighty, another. And gone. The boss part sure is chill on the Shadow Waves. Okay, let's go ahead and pop it again. Yeah, the only really good Necro in the PTR was the one scaling off of the Shadow Eye Power, I think. Everything else is kind of like, alright. Okay, who was that trying to get in? I think they're on roster anyway. Are they? No, that's not. That is Astro. For some reason, it came up with that name instead of the Necro. Here to the left. Here we go. Yeah. Pull your usual name. just next time. Now we know you're coming. Lightning enchanted. At least the good news is while I was reconnecting and resetting and doing all that stuff, it looks like it fixed the request bug. Now we don't want this one, do we? Champions! Yeah, the two-handed sword didn't feel good. It was better off me running the grandfather than running that sword. I gave it like a whole stream. Give it a shot. I was not feeling it. The grandfather surpassed it very easily. Korans here. Back to the left. We grab the artillery. There's a bullet chance of shocklands. Let's see how we do here. Up we go. Did it have the minion implicit? I think it did. Moving toward naturally. It was more a, if you wanted to use the Armor Dead as the damage applicator, but I don't even think it was better than this now. You and all that. Camping's on the right side. Clear these. Frozen. Good enough, I guess. A little hitch in my game for a second. Hopefully everything is okay. Get Astro back in here. Good news, we made it an hour so far and the connection has not dropped. Hooray, progress. Granted, we made about almost 2 hours last time. It's like an hour 48. See if we can beat the record. 2 more before we think Ori makes it to 300. Who's missing? We didn't expect. We got it last second. Thought I was clicking that to re-queue us, but we're going in. Okay. Here's this going on. There's a champion. Collect all these. Full showing. Terrifying. Just like that. Gonna roll through here. Tempest. It's good to me. Here again, cold, shadow, channeling, here, supposed to be teleported, Ian, up here, champions and all, good morning Jim, nice, how do you do? Plague bearers are cool, so we're gonna keep moving out here, on the right side, explosives, go for it. Now let's see how we do this way. Coron's demise action. Yeah, well, Sorcerer have a guy's collection boss mats. The boss summon the most power situation. So we'll see how it ends up in the end. Yeah, when I played Sorcerer, it's like it destroyed without trying. Because anything you slotted, it was going to scale. Collect here on the right. Do anything here. Shotgun Tempest. That'll be fine. Collect. Here on the left side. The last 25 is the halfway point. So if you're not feeling it already, it's not going to get any better. Collect the helm and the amulet. And let's go ahead and roll again. Well, I could raise the volume and then it starts cracking more. If I lower the volume of the game, then we're probably better off. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to turn the game volume down a little bit. There we go. Yes, I have returned here. Go to the pigs. Yep, no more echo. Echo was fixed last stream. This one got had to restart because of the ISP. Up here with my obelisk. Collect all that. There you are. Let's see how we're doing over here on the left. Grab that. So here we don't need those. That's that. the overpower ready to go yet, so we're gonna hit this instead. There we go. World boss in 7 minutes. It's even here on this side, on my right. Pop those down. Don't want those. Back over here to the left. Here's the champion. I'll get you out of the way. This one, Shadow Enchanted. Select those. There's our mortars. There's other combos. We don't want those things. No, we do not. On the right, let's get that Koron's demise deal. Champions. Nope. Grab a little channeling. You go again. Well, and then we have over here on the left side. That one I don't need. This one over here, we got mine enchanted. Popping those again. Let's see how this goes. Get this teleport wallers. There we are. Clear those. Now what do we have to work with? On the left, we get poison mortar. Plague bearers. Good for this. Multi-shot lightning enchanted. Over this way. And then what do we want with you? That's a suppressor showing way. And the right. Need anything there? No, we don't. Lightning Tempest. Plague Bear is cool. Go to the Guardian's lair. Up we go. Let's go to collar. Supreme Paragon, congrats! She made it to 300. She can change that awful cosmetic. She can open up her Steam Deck. She can do all the things. She is free. She is free. Yeah, the death trap still feels good. You're welcome. You're welcome. GG. She's free. She's free. Well, I still got Astro here. Go on, Astro. Still going. I'll touch grass any day. Oops, it looks like I have to cue it again. Yeah, it's not that bad. As far as grinds go, in a world where those Asian MMORPGs exist and all these sort of things, it's not that bad. RuneScape exists, so you know, there's worse grinds out there. I guess technically PoE 2 going to 100 exists, but then your build is definitely it's something. It's something. This one, it just goes up and up and up, and there's not that much attrition to it once you get going. It's just a matter of keep going. Don't stop, and you get it. Nothing is barring your way but yourself and your willingness to grind. Champion. There you are. And to the right. What are we doing? Champions, anything else here? Yeah, we got some. Pop that there. Yeah, PoE 2, a lot of people, they have to get to the campaign first before they even get to the more classic action RPG elements. And in that alone, it probably bars a lot of people from really getting into it if that's what they like. This kind of grind that we're doing right here in the pit is what they like. You don't get to see it until after you slog through a very different kind of gameplay. Which, I don't know if they're just going to leave it that way, or they actually intend on maybe making it a little bit more cohesive across the way. I don't know. Just that boss experience, especially if your build isn't like super meta and just deleting everything, is nothing like the mapping experience in game, and the leveling process is so different. So different. In Path of Exile 1, I didn't feel like it was that different. The bosses never like stuck around nearly as much as PoE 2 wants to. Here on the southeast. And now they're making the bosses in this game a little bit more difficult, but as long as there are builds that kind of just scale sky high, still like we had on the PTR, it's still same. You're gonna pretend it's different, but it's the same. The Steam Deck is bigger than you thought? Yeah, it's bigger than you would think a handheld would be. Grab that Guardian's Lair. Like, the Steam Deck is no Switch. Like, to have all that power to play those games, it's a little bit bulky. It's a little bit bulky. That's why I'm kind of curious about what the Switch 2 is going to end up being able to run. I see. Yeah. PoE 1, I always just kind of like sped through everything, like I usually do. And then the people I played with knew it backwards and forwards, so I never really got into the story either. I never had time to like take a breath and do it. So you just kind of like, you know, let's go in the game, which is usually what I prefer anyway. That's fine. And I did pay attention to the storyline at least enough in theory too. There's really, you know, it's not bad. It's not great. It doesn't have nearly as much lore backing it, at least in my mind either. Diablo's been around a long time, and it's had a lot more build up and a lot more focus on that. PoE, you do it for the grind, even more so than you do this one. A lot of people play this one for the story. I don't think many people play PoE truly for the story. Let's go and collect this. That plague bearer. There you go. Let's live in that corner maybe. Let's grab the chandler in the meantime. Let's see how we do a little bit of all of that. Our champions, the Carester. And we'll keep them moving. The boss is in 2 minutes. You're here to let us know. I don't think I grabbed enough of those orbs this time around. Let's see how this is doing. Clear this out. Here's the champion. And we got the Koron's Demise deal. Yep. Just, I don't do champs unless they're interfering with the elites, just elites. Just the elites. And that usually enough to get you through. You'll kill the peripherals that are around them. Combine is all you need. That's all you need. Killing everything is a waste. Terrifying. Looks good here. What's this doing? We got a little protection. More set of you. Grand. And I'll go ahead and slide down, see what else we have. These aren't it. Nothing here. For corrosion suppressors. Anything else I need that way? We'll take a look on these. Yep, there you go. Pop these. Right there. The XP you get from the trash mobs aren't really that worthwhile. So the elites and then the bosses are where the XP is. You actually XP faster just chasing the boss. Alright, Guardian's Lair. Up again. But killing everything just feels cooler. But I like to do it too. It just doesn't really work out as much. You are done. Let's go ahead and hit the world boss really quickly if we can. This one's our favor. Don't need those seats. Just gonna do a little climb up. It'll be fine. Hooray! I can actually not worry about what the audio's doing because it should be good here. Up, up, and away. Alright. Here we go. Never listen to try to follow. Oh, I see. That's how it is. So these Necros here, do we? Oh, it's Avarice. Maybe I want to get the Goblin, so we'll go ahead and blight instead. See if we can make this happen. There's gonna be a lot of shadow Necros. A tough bid to make it not become a deletion thing. Get that Reap out here. She's a loot goblin. Honestly, understand. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. You do it anyway. Alright, you die then, but you do you. A little bit. A little bit. I can't force it. These Necros want blood, and so the barbarians. All of that. Yep, it would've. Well, it's ISP, so who knows? It might not be fixed yet. We haven't even beat the record that we had the last time we were live. Pop that out. Okay, here. Swing. What we got going here for us? Your stream is probably the last one surviving at this point. That's not it's that high. I have one other that I know of in here, and I'm sorry, that one I think it's been broken for a while. Grab the helm. We'll take this, that, these. We're back to doing pit things. I think I got slid back, like it got hit by like a boulder. It was running standard boulder. played Apex a little bit, but not enough to really know it so well. Oh, everything in that dying. Well, that happens. Let's go do the tree turn in while I'm over here. Go hit the pit. The little ooze still chilling over there on the left. My favorite class to play is Spearborn. It's just Spearborn doesn't scale great damage right now, so doing the pit is not its thing. Gem fragments like guards, helms. I guess the gem fragments are pretty cool. Let's go ahead and hit this. I don't know what I just heard. A pop outside, like a car backfired, or who knows what. That was noisy. Yep, a lot of people did it this season. Between getting Spiritborn out last season when it was the go-to thing to do, and then it not doing great damage, yeah, a lot of people have not played it this season. It was my first class this one. I did the touch to death and poison things first, but the barriers and the witch zone turned me off of that pretty quickly, so I did crushing hands after. It can farm fine, but it obviously doesn't do the pit like this does. So we don't see it that often because I often hop into the pit. Let's go to fire here. See what's going on. Sup, Carino? How do you do? Up here, the Coron's Demise. Alright. How this does. Shadow Enchanted. Offshot. Yeah, there's a bit of an offshot mark. Channeling. Like a little witch doctory. It's a little monk-like. It's got a lot of flash of a sorcerer too, which is probably why I like it. I like that melee mobility, kind of like a rogue, but then the flashiness and the lights of a sorcerer. And then the poison that my Necro doesn't have is on the Spiritborn, so technically it's the poison Necro too. There's like a little bit of every class to it already there. And it's someone who kind of likes to play them all, but not necessarily wants to play them all at once. Yeah, it's nice to just be like, you know, you pick and choose one character. Here, these. Yeah, the Thorns actually have some different ways to play them, which is why I actually want to go back and revisit and play some Spiritborn at some point, then probably the next few days. Right now, we do have more blessing running around, so some levels get it done here for the crew. We got Oreo 300, pretty happy with that. Here, select this one. Yep. And pop that. We got 200 mace, which is relatively rare, I suppose. Yeah, I won't be feeling good this season. Next season might actually be the one to do that with, but hey, you got time to play something. I am all for people playing and giving Spiritborn a shot. You really enjoy Sportborn? I love Spiritborn. Next season, I hope it's gonna get enough plays that I feel like I'll level to 300 on it again. That's what I want to really play. This season has not given me that much opportunity, but granted, my old main was Necro. I have mains at all, so I'm okay with the Necro having a good time. I was just looking back at the Barbarian really is the star of the show as far as like efficiency and every bit of content and like a one build kind of fits all kind of energy. Earthquake will do it, and you can do Earthquake in so many different ways internally. You have options. If you don't like Earthquake, then you kind of is out of luck, but you know, most people are okay with it. The good old lethal pancake. Pop these, and then that one didn't end up into my way the way I wanted it to. How do we do here? The portal. Let's go. Okay. I got poison, lightning, killing wave. Just like this one. Alright, here on the left we have poison, killing wind again. Cool enough. I got myself a little protection. Got that one. Shotlands. Good for us. Now we are moving out to the right side. Anything out here? We got like almost first and then Shadow Enchanted. Let me take this. Don't mind if we do. Left eye chance. We'll clear that right out. Let's go see how we're looking to my left. Yeah, explosive, player, and all. What are we looking for? And the right champion. Clear it. Keep them moving. Do I need any of these right this second? No, we do not. On the left, I'll pass. Here we go, champions. Lightning enchanted. Go here. Up we go. Alright. Go clear. Grab the ag. The enemies. I think Blizzard does have the advantage of they got a lot of people who kind of keep up with all the different platforms and all different places people are posting feedback and like take the best of it. Games do definitely have that energy where a lot of teams, maybe the people who are doing a lot on the listening and like communicating might not even be like into the game. I feel like the devs for D4, a lot of them are actually properly into the game. I don't know if we could feel that way like maybe at the beginning, but by now at least they do listen. They do listen. Okay, simple summoners. Let's select this one. How we do. Up again. Go multi-shot. Okay, fire enchanted. Where is that? Full enchanted vampiric terrors. Let me take this one. Alrighty, what do you have here for me? Shot teleport vampiric. Champion rolling. A sport board. Born to play sports. Plenty of those, I suppose, too. I just don't think they're quite in Sanctuary. I had to guess. Let's go. Horon's Demise. Alright. Bye bye microtransaction transmetic. Transmetic. Cosmetic. Okay, here. Okay, summoners. What you got for me here? It's artillery. Go out this way. Taking a look at these. Does anybody want to kill? Yes, we do. Let's go for the champion first. I later out walks into some wave somewhere. Go ahead and roll back this way while he's going that. Up over here on the right side. For the moment, so this one we don't need. Pull for all those summoners. Collect. 2 champions. Here's you. And then we have our channeling. Electrified obelisk. Cool. Let's see how we're looking way. On the north. Looks like there's more to check out. This is where we'll go. Take a look on the left side. Yep, there we go. Something to work with right there. And then we'll see how we do on the next. Nothing there. Nothing there. Okay. Southeast. We got shock lances. Cool. Let's go get the guardians there. And what do I have this time? Resurrected Malice. Well. And we got the gloves. Lucky hitched hands. Try some way. Nope. You gotta buy 2 battle passes now per season and be happy gave you a battle pass. That does happen to a lot of games once they kind of moved into that we don't care about content phase. We're just keeping it going because it's still making money energy. No one likes that moment. Collect this. Here we are. We're gonna really want these. Here's the next set. Looking good. Keeping it rolling. We have another set here, right? Who's that? See what's on the left side. A nice little spin move we just did there. Those are not elites. Here's the next set. Let's see 2. Where's the 3rd? Maybe I already killed it. Not there it is. Shocking. I don't expect it to be a teleport how far away it was from that path. It was artillery and a triple. There we go. He was from there, so we're going up this way. And then this way, champions. We'll clear these out. Popping these. Yeah, that's a good point. Downloading what you want to download on the Steam Deck off of wireless while having a nice internet connection. Oh, no. Waiting for ages. Indeed. Let's go ahead and collect this. skilled up there. Let's see how we're rolling. Pop up here to join Astro. Just on the left side. Because I can and it's free. Oh no. Oh no. Take a look here. Poison enchanted. Good enough. Do I need any of these things? No, we do not. Alright, multi-shot. Who cares? Okay, now. I'll see how we do. 1322. No, thank you. Keep going. Vampire Wallers. Take a little bit of that. Now, what else do we have to work with? Over here on the left side, we got the champion. And we got the guardians there. Oh, I need this pin. Yeah, it's cosmetics. You can very much go with that. Now, we're out of pants. I always like games that cosmetic only, give you lots of cosmetics. Some of the like quality of life stuff, I don't mind. It's mostly accessible with just playing the game. I only play so many games usually. I play like the heck out of them, so I never mind spending money on all the games I play. But I always see everybody else's perspective, and then knowing that the ones that are only cosmetic, where it's really just up to you and your own willpower, and otherwise you can play the game perfectly fine. Those are the best cash shops. Like this one. You don't need anything in there. You really don't. It's just nice to have if you're into the cosmetics. Colin's chances. A lot of people get really up in arms about how much the cosmetic costs, but it's just like you don't have to. Granted, you have to buy this game. There's a lot of campaign and things into it. I feel like you get more than your money's worth of how much you spend into these games by time. Even if you only come in for every season to play for like a week or two, it's more than your money's worth. But in those of us who like grind like all the things like we do, is like it's a pretty fair system. Okay, now 2 Korons here. Yeah, Final Fantasy 14, the way they do that, I don't mind that subscription base either. I know they have some stuff in the cash shop, but I don't remember caring when I played it. I was 88 for Final Fantasy. The vibe was enough for me. But probably the reason I never log into that game and play it is because the subscription fee. To be fair, I would probably like check in every now and then if it wasn't for I have to feel like obligated, so I don't like the obligation if it's not gonna be like my full-time game. Granted, I don't enjoy RPGs unless I'm full-timing it, so I don't play any of them anymore. I give myself to like log into Guild Wars 2 and say hello to the people. Like, no, that sounds like too much work. See here now. Got one outfit, you're like, you don't even remember what it was. Fair enough. Okay, we need a little bit more here. These ads aren't quite it, but that's okay. Collect these, and I suppose we're gonna kill this stuff. Dude, got it. Got it. Alright. There we go. You're talking about the D4 cosmetics being like less than they would somewhere. I don't know. The amount of people who buy them for what we do, they must make a ton. I mean, they've kind of released numbers a little bit of how much they made in this game. Like they make a ton. Making them lower wouldn't actually make me buy more because there's almost nothing more for me to buy, and I know there's a lot of people in that boat. So the math, despite it sounding good, it would lower it. They would sell more. I don't know if the math actually maths. Okay, here. 21 vampiric. There are a lot of us who are basically already at the threshold. We bought almost everything we would actually use, and then some. And there's a lot of us like that, I think. I would imagine Blizzard knows. They have a really good beat on that pulse. Love it or hate it. Okay, collect these boss waves. And these cosmetics are cheaper than some of the cosmetics I bought on PoE too. By like 3/4 cheaper than some of the armors I bought in that game. Granted, in PoE 2 you can use them on all your characters, all your classes. But yeah. Like that. I do have a lot of cosmetics, and if they had more for the prices they have, I would still buy more. And I know I'm actually not that big of a whale, really. I would still buy more. Okay, supposed to tip is, and that's just being honest. Back to the southeast, clear the champion. Grab the protection. Yeah, you never bought anything in a while, just the sub. I forget that WoW has a like cashed up anything, but yeah, they technically do. Did I ever buy any cosmetics in WoW? I only stay for like 3 months at a time at most when I play WoW, and it's never really stuck with me. Games I stick with, I do stick a lot. But yeah, WoW, also I don't like the aesthetic much. It's usually like pull and see things that make me show up. I'm not into it. The same reason I didn't play D3. Yeah, then Karino's over there with you too. It's like he sees something he likes, he buys it. Yeah. Grab the ring. Right. You don't feel the same in D4? Okay. How much cooldown reduction do we have on this? Let me go ahead and see. Well, right now my wave is at 10.25. And then I got fast split on one of the rings. Let's see, the actual cooldown reduction is on everything else. Does it come right here? I have a cooldown reduction on utility, I thought. Is there a cooldown reduction? Maybe I don't have any cooldown reduction, so it's not coming up here. Cooldown here, but yeah, I mean, I've got that going for me. 10.25 seconds, and then we got fast split over here on the right. 2.0. Actually, I probably have a max roll of that. I could make it even better. Buy now. I'm gonna do inventory really quickly. Oh, any of this. I guess I'll get rid of the junk, and that's enough to get me more items. We'll worry about the rest later. Don't want to get too far behind here. I'll use air. Okay, now what are we over here doing on the right? Anything shiny? Yeah, we do. Okay, we'll collect all this. Fire enchanted. Rolling back down on the southeast. Anything here, champion-wise? Nope. We do not need that. Figure these. I should probably check these aspects. I haven't updated them since I leveled to 300. I probably have upgrades from now. Leave them over here. Nope, we do not need this one. Back over the other side. Here, these as you do. These. Alright, you. Here's that again. Fine. Now what do we have on here on the left? There's champions. We don't want that one. Got you again. Alright. Do I need these? No, I do not. Let's go ahead and grab that Coron. Champion. We got Shakeout on right now. The issue would be probably finding crit somewhere else for me. Grab the Blastware. When I built it, it was not a survivability issue, definitely not a cooldown issue. It was like I needed crit. I still need to change out my air to a different one. Like right now I have the Corsica one that we got first. I think I one-shot or two-shot the Coron, and then I was like, I can't change that, I gotta need it for something else. And then I haven't gotten back to doing the other one. So, do triple that one at some point. That's also a place to spend some of that other, right? Rugged Hide. Yeah, whatever hide. Okay, here. I don't think I've done that one yet. I use Horrid Decrepify a lot of the time when I don't have room for the first aura. I actually had it in this build accidentally because my other build that uses the same weapon, the other blood build uses it, so Horrid Decrepify is usually a pretty good staple if you want something else on the boots you're wearing unique boots. So I have to use the Horrid Decrepify on my bone spears. Okay. Grab that three-headed sword. You could use it on this easily. You could, but often I like a Zal spot or the jaw spot right now. Or one other like offensive thing. I actually put the Zal on the place where I have a home currently. Slap whatever was on. That was like acceptable. Feel the pain. The game sounds a bit loud when I kill stuff. It's so low already. I guess we can go lower. Or put it down to like 20. Thanks for telling me. I already lowered it a little bit. We get a little more. Granted, right now it's because my actual audio is so low because I'm trying to like beat the static when I go in instances. So it's like messed my entire mix up. I'm trying to find the happy medium. It's a menace. Mortar Terror. Clear these. Like until that static pop is fixed in one way or another, I'm gonna just sunk. There we go. Go ahead and take this one. Grab that one as you do. 19-second cooldown. That's a lot of blood orb to get it back. I didn't kill what's over there, but it's probably not that much anyway. Yeah, mine's got 10 right now. Yeah, 10.25. 10.25. You. What do we do? We're gonna go here and check out this one. We got champions first. So we got our friends over there. And pop these all down. Yeah, you be running in circles all day. At that rate, you be putting your fast blood on your amulet kind of energy until you shorten it a little bit if you haven't already. Grab the protection. That's a lot of circles. What we do here, got poison teleports. There we go. And let's see how we do on that right side. And slide on down. Alright, lightning, shadow chance, and summoners. Or decrepify is mostly to get you a curse drop on something so you can do more damage. The damage back on having things cursed on Necro is significant. Poison Waller, Tempest. And then what are we doing here with you? Nothing. Vampiric Summoner, Shockland. The damage reduction doesn't hurt either. Okay, then back up here we go. The cooldown also very nice. It's like a multi-tiered kill. If you don't have it, it's one of those you're missing out energies. It's like everyone was like, oh, it's about the cooldown, it's about the damage, it's about the damage, it's about all of it. You get so much for just one skill, wherever you get it from. Okay, let's go ahead and open this. For this one, at this point, if I didn't have the cooldown off of it, doesn't matter that much. The damage reduction doesn't matter that much for this one particularly. You want the extra damage. All the damage you can get. Let's see, this one, I don't need it here. I don't need this one. Let's go ahead and clear these out. Granted, a certain threshold, I don't even need the fast blood when I'm doing this. Probably I could even add another like damage aspect on it. Like rotate some stuff out. Okay, here. Here are the champions. I have to run around and get the recharged anyway. It's only so fast it could be. Okay, nothing. I have to get the overpower again anyway, I should say. Here are those champions. Take this. Here's our Waller. There you go. Let's go ahead and pop this now. Okay, that follow. Welcome in. On to the right. Okay, you. Nothing. Here's the protection. Got that multi-shot out here. Fine for you. Yeah, I see a lot of people want the like course basics to be a little bit more aligned. Not the first time I've seen that mentioned. Some of the core skills or some of the basic skills are like super fun and people want to play them. It's just that they don't scale really great right now. So the whole season where everything was running like basic, but there was a blip in time, I suppose. And what's this over here? There's my portal. Go ahead and take that. Alright, Ori. This way. The Bombers, Mortars, Plague Bearers. These are cool. We got the champion this side. What's this looking? Some suppressors. Gold Claw. And there's our Guardian Slayer. Slither. And I probably should get another power. It's alright. We got Astro doing work here. Out we go. Reap gives you more attack speed and gives you a damage reduction. It gives me a shadow tag if I want to hit stuff for shadow in advance to get all those bonuses. So it's also another one of those like multi-purpose, but yeah, if you don't want those things, it's a little bit of a nuisance. Okay, up we go. What are we doing here with these? We'll take this, grab that one. Okay, don't want these, don't want those. And to the southeast, we got these vampirics. Right here on the right. There you go. Lightning, shadow, enchanted suppressors. Pop these. Yeah, I think it's built like that because it's kind of like reading players who don't know and haven't built up yet. This is your builder. This is your spender. It's tied to builder spender. You don't put it in like a clear way. New players have no idea to pick up the basics to just get themselves going. You have to like completely rework the builder spender thing, which nobody likes anyway, to be fair. So like, why not? Most people, what they want to do is as fast as possible get out of having to use the builder spender system at all. That mechanic is not fun. Also shadow enchanted. We'll take this and these. Plague bear. Collect that there. And to the artillery, here you go. A lot of those basics have little extra like utility type things, which are alright. They're alright. Pop those. We get some value off the enchantments for swords and things like that. Other than that, yeah, I don't usually use them unless like this reap has the utility for me. Okay, now the champions. See how that's doing, no problem. Anything here? Explosive wall or shocklands. Here you go. Alrighty. What do we have here for me? Pick up this one. And we're moving again. What do we have here? Thieving Hive Master. Just like that. Okay. Next. Cool. Ori was doing... I'll be right back, so I'll keep queuing. Nice evade. Let's go. We got places to be. And up we go. Here's our champions. We'll collect that too. And we got these to pop. Got them. Good. Let's go check out the right side. The Obelisk and Tempest. There's these guys. Got that cleared out, and then what are we doing? I'm gonna take a right. Champions over there aren't my problem. We got that triple. We want to kill you. Any elites on the way over here? That's the portal. I don't think I checked while I was going over here. Maybe we'll go ahead and look at that. That didn't hit me anything. Yeah, I wanted it to. And I don't think I have. Oh, maybe we'll look over here. Might be something. Yep, there's a triple here. Clear that out. And then right. Over this way and through the portal. Korons we go. That way. Grab the artillery. Take this again. I'm always team they should redo the trees to be actual trees instead of really sad branches. Just add more to the tree, make it branch out. Give me at least some more options that make builds different between players where it's good. Okay, now we have this. Alright, now as it stands, it's mostly illusion of choice. Well, often than not, they're just chasing the inevitable damage to become very, very similar at the end. Okay. I'll check out the right. 2 champions here. Get that one sorted out. And I'll go roll right back here. We'll collect these potions and see what else we have to work with. Dun, dun, dun. Here, the champion. Well, Path of Exile, they all share the same board. So they kind of have like areas where every ascendancy, every class has a little bit closer preferences, but they can, if they want to, branch out really far. So it looks really complicated at first when you realize you learn one board and you know them all. Kind of is how it goes. Instead of all the different ones for different classes like we have now. Alright, we can do a horde as a celebration of you getting 300. Let's go ahead and do a little inventory while we're getting Ori back in here. We will do the horde thing. Let me switch back to my bone spear because I don't like to shadow wave in there. There's Ori. Alright, anything here I need otherwise? Nope, not the damage roll. Damage, attack speed, damage over time. That's like a blight with that. I have a nice weapon piercer. Let's get rid of this, sort these, and let's grab our armory thing. Go ahead and load the bone spear. Throw these into storage to be safe and not destroy anything. Okay. And then we got a handy dandy compass here. Let's do a 10. There's Chaz coming in. Alright. You can come in there even if we... No, did we not hit it? Did we not hit the thing? There we go. And do the next one. Yeah, anytime you get into Path of Exile games, people who have experience always tell you just follow a guy that's already proven. It's like, you can play it for a while, most times I just follow a guy. Try and get through now. Couple things. What is happening? Bloodlord. Got that lag. Start cover. Pop this one. Yeah, Path of Exile is not a good one to wing it on. Path of Exile 2 is a little better than Path of Exile 1 was, because it's a little bit more able to respec. Definitely not necessarily user-friendly either, though. They did make it cheaper to respec and all those sort of things while I was playing it even early on. Alright. Yeah, it looks awesome. It's very shiny. You go down here. A little bit of all this. The multi-shot. The chaos, the chaos. It makes Bloodlands feel very, very sad, though. So many reasons Bloodlands is just not feeling it, and that this exists now is a pretty good one of them. There's Bloodsters over there on Ori, too. So it looks like we got Hellfire. Let's take the Fiends first. I don't want to open up with Hellfire and not know where we're at. No, good times. Okay, clear. For once, right? Well, it's your 300 celebration. They better give us good choices. Unacceptable to give me bad RNG the second time through now that you hit that 300 for you. Hit this one out here. Pop this one. Get these here. Champions. Popping those again. Let's see how that's doing on the left. Here's our Soul Spider. Just like this. Okay, right up top. Let's go ahead and take that shot. What mind we do? This is cool. Let's go right here. More of those and those. Okay. There. Oh, they know. They know. It's one of those, like, do they put it on a priority to actually sort it? I don't know. Put it on. Like enchanted. Right here. Somebody knows. It's one of those, like, maybe the person who makes the decision to actually fix it doesn't care enough. Alright, so Hellfire, we have Fiends plus 2, let's do with Fiends again. Right here. So I was seeing it reported in multiple places, there's no way at least somebody doesn't know over there. Soul Spires. Clear these out. There's that one there for me. Popping these. This way on the neck. Yeah, unfortunately that still wouldn't fix Bloodlands. And I think what they did on the PTR also doesn't fix Bloodlands. See how this does. Chill here on the south side. Cool. It's like an AoE projectile thing with blood. This is clearly superior. It's superior for AoE, it's superior for single target, it's just superior. Okay, up, remove the ether mask. There you go. There, that fallen shaman. Up this way, heal as you do. Yeah, they probably care. I'd be surprised if they care about whatever their new is. Seedings that much more than the old ones. Priority list energy. Alright, we took the pull, did we? Alright, Shadow Enchanted. Little teleport. That Waller. See what we have to work with here. More Lunatic. There's our Soul Spires. Doing these again. I am running Doombringer. Okay, eat the mass. Hit these now. Fine for now. Fire Enchanted. There's our Killing Winds. Technically. Try one game, then I'll see that it was better than 100. Yes, the OLED light is pretty nice. This way. Fine for now. Shaman. Yeah, for doing this farming deal, taking off Doombringer and then putting on something else might actually be a little bit more effective for the farming, so I don't have to put the Bone Prison, but I like the Bone Prison anyway. I run Doombringer. Also really cozy and chill. Right here. To this. What's next? We got Lords. We got faster events. I don't really want the Lords, so go ahead and grab the faster event. Alright. Here we go. Popping these. Clear those now. How do we do? You have so much damage reduction while injured, it doesn't really matter that you're getting injured most of the time. Okay, clear here. Pop that again. Clear these now. That is here to the right. Don't mind if you do. As long as your barrier stays out, you're probably fine. Frozen for this. Plague Bear, watch out that explosion. Cool for now. Vibe like that one. No worries at all. Cool Enchanted Wallers. Good enough. Get that Ethan Math out of the way. Cool for you. Problem. What do I have here? Nothing. We'll take this. The Hellborn are hunting. Let's take this one. Sure. Right here. What do we have here? Yay, Fiend's Boar! We got it. Love a good Fiend's Boar. Chilling Wind and Tempest. Get that Banished Ghoul for me. That's true, you do the damage there. There's our Hellborn. That'll be pretty well. No problem at all. Fine. What do we do now with these? Nothing. Over here to the right. There's that again. Good for you. Banished here. There we are. Like that. What we have to work with this way. Marauders. Over these. Don't like to do. That's fine. Let's see how this does on the left side. Pop those. No worries. Got doing. South. Here's the Tempest. That's all good. See how these are looking. Like the flowers. We love the flowers. What do we have now? Hellfire Rains. Faster Vans. I guess I can take the Hellfire Rains. It is not giving us exactly what we want. Astro's quick on the emote there. Gotta hit the thriller. And on Necro, this is what one does. Here you are. That's on the right. Here's the Ether Mask. Sure for these. I'll go have him hit the little soul rift. What is up here anyway? Ether Mask, not one we can deal with. Pop this one as you do. Clear these. A very ultimate indeed. The blood right. Okay, up we go. Here's that. Come on, do little lunatic activity. Got to go down. What do we have up here? More things to kill, that's what. Right side, what we got going. Here you are. Fine for now, Shockland. Okay. Next up, what we have, reach unstoppable, it's a Hellborn +1 when spawned. Hooray! At least we got some of that going on now. Some of it. What do we have to work with? Heal this. Frozen. Hellborn Central now. Let me take that out. Look at all these coming our way. Prison, please. Don't mind if I do. Back to the left. Use that now with our lunatic. Okay, teleport Shockland. I don't have the blood mist on this. Feels strange. Oh shit, is Reef? Oh, that's not right. That's what we got. Okay, you on the left. What are you? Dead, that's what. So much blood everywhere. Soul Spire time. A blood wave, we have a blood surge, and we have the blood spear. Good time, good time. Okay. Here we are. Heal here. See what else we got going on for me. Yeah, the +1 Hellborn. Hooray! We got all the things. Need a refresher up the bow. There we go. Good. Die. Cold Shank is going out. What's this on the right side? That's a Soul Spire. Heal here too. There you go. I'll hang out here on the left. There's that. You are again. Back up top. The Hellborn. Looking good. Pull those in. Solid deal. Hellborn Rogue. Fine enough. More up this away. Hellborn friends. Go ahead and grab that. So are we up to here? Trade in some suppressors. Look at all that blood surge. Look at it go. Hellborn. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Cool enough. Here you are. Back that. Okay. And to take, we got Fiends +2 or the Butcher. Probably had lots of Fiends, but what the hell, we're taking Butcher. Last round of this. Keep that barrier back up. You are shooting into nothing and getting no value. Alright. Of course, I would be more healthy if I actually was hitting targets. So important. Everybody's deleting everything everywhere. You never know what you're gonna actually hit. Nice pull. Okay, you with the Soul Spire. I'll be here. Chilling with the little ooze. Good enough. Here's these now. What we have there. That'll be fine. And our Soul Spire is about to go down. Let's go there. More here. We got this left side with something going on. It's already dead. We'll take a shot out that way. There you go, Hellborn friend. Ready for this. Banish Mauler. Enchanted Shock Lances. Okay, back down below. Banish Mauler. Hellborn Druids. These are all A-OK. Boom. Impalers. Okay. And 906. It's respectable enough. Up we go. And who do we have? We've got Mapper, Brim, Wyand. Okay. This one down gives us loot. That was also good for favor. The more you know. Chest armor, boot, sword. Take these, grab the chest armor. Attribute of refinement. Not leave dungeon reflex. Excuse me. New record of the day. The internet lasted 2 hours. Miracles. Mr. Rogers gave us incense, but not a single one we can use. Alright. So, I guess we could do more of these. Guess we really need to go to the pit. I mean, we could drag Chow through there if we wanted to. Jump, 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 jump. Who's missing? Dun 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 dun. Back some life boots here. This one. Alright, we get it. Going back in. The Patty Boy. Did they make that character on St. Patrick's Day? Maybe. Maybe they're actually just a pat. Who knows? More keeping. To her dad. True. Enjoy that. What a life. There it is, like sudden stop and sorts it. Pop these. Pop those. Yep, the ads are gonna be really loud over there on YouTube because my audio is set lower to stop the static coming off of D4. Clear that out, little vampiric. That banished Bloodlord. Popping these and to right. And the ads do not regulate with my volume. Super obnoxious. Okay, now, how do we do out here? A little bit of all of these. Got that wretched going. Let's go collect that. Oh, Barn Hunt Seed on the first one. Nice. We can work with this. Champions. Popping those. Good night. Good night. Okay, you on left. Clear these out of here. More like this. Collect the Hellborn. There you go. Heal it here. And to right side, do we need that? No, we do not. Back to east. Let me take this. Let's see how we do on the other side. All the damn plague bearers. Let me grab these and see what we have on the left. There is more Desecrator. On the right, here's our Ether Masses. You got that going for me. Good for you. Heal this. Let's see how we do east side. Good deal for Rosens. Heal it again. Pop that. Okay, multi-shot shot plant. Watch over the explosion. Just like these. Anything here we need? Nope. Nothing in the ether. Alright, faster events, Hellfire Rains. I'll take the Hellfire for the follow-up. There you go. Grab that. And a little Tempest. Problems here. What do we have to work with for you on the right? There's our Bone Thralls. That'd be cool. Hellborn, Poison Tempest. Alright, Poison. Here you are. Lightning Enchanted. Poison there. Good enough. So like I said, Chilling Wind. Lightning Enchanted. Here. What we have to work with. Pop this one. Okay, here on the right side. I don't know if they're gonna fix it or not. I have no idea. It just started after I came back from the PTR. Anytime I go into an instance in D4, my volume is so loud that I hit yellow over there on my OBS. It apparently comes up with static. I don't know if I have the static right now or not because I'm not hitting yellow, but generally it seems to correlate that I get a certain level of loudness and everyone starts hearing static when I hit the high. Summoners. The only way to avoid that is to turn down my volume. Alright, so Hellborn +1 ether right here. Okay, what are we up to with this? Nothing. To the left. So as long as the static isn't happening, it's just my volume's a little like overall lower. The problem becomes the ads I have no control over. Okay, here. There's our shock lance, because usually I sit around yellow almost to red. Like high volume, which would be what their ads are. And right now I can't do it because anytime I go into an instant with everybody, so like, oh my god, it's static. It's terrifying. That would be Ether Fiend. Here's our Desecrator. Hellborn. Got that done. Here you go. And that was with all the settings I've changed today. Same difference, and then changing nothing at all between going just from PTR to over here. Both the instances seem like similar. Okay, Desecrator. This way we go. Let's see how we're doing on the right. That one's cleared out. Just like that. Alright, Ether Lords, Mass, Bursting Fiends. Well, I guess we can take some Bursting Fiends. It's a kind of a dead round. That's alright. Explosive mortars. Pop these. Yeah, let's see how we do on the right side. We'll clear that out. Banish Bloodlord here. Here's our Hellborn, just like this. Ether Masses. There is those done for. One to the left and over here on the right. Light Enchanted Poison Enchanted. Good for it. With our little corpse axes. Just like this. That's how we do over here on the left side. We've got Soul Spire. We'll collect those potions. No, potions. Those flowers. They feel like potions. Take a little bit of that one. We got full sheet of boss maps again. They pile up so fast. Last season we had those realm walkers and we were thinking like, oh well, we're gonna miss this and all the stuff it was giving us with those opals. And then we ended up having the same issue with everything else we had anyway. Alright, Hellfire spawns Hellborn. We also have the +1. This is the +1 and more Hellborn in general. So of course we take that. Of course we take that one. Okay. We got Shadow Enchanted, little Banished Revenant. Okay, let's define Obelisk here. On down to the south side. Get that Ether Mass out of the way. Fine enough. Here's our Soul Spires here. Go ahead and pop these. Banished out there. Fine for now. And then let's see what we do with it. Okay, play there Vampiric. Good enough for you. Back to the left. So let's go ahead and hit the Bile Fiend. Here's our Hellborn. No worries through it. Okay for you. And then left for the Necromancer. There you go again. We'll take this. Let's see how we do right side. Fire Enchanted as I've gone through all archers. Good deal. Here's these done. Get rid of you, my wretched soul friend. Okay, so what do we have? Massive Spawn, the Lord. It's alright, addition to what we're doing. It shouldn't hurt us any. Moving through. There's our Grave Wardens. There's an explosive. Cool for that. What's over here? I'll take these. Here's our Hellborn. Explosive too. Here you are. Back it on up. Use your prison. Use your prison. This thing's not up yet, but it soon will be. Nicely done. How we looking there? No problems. And got a little frozen. Back to these. Here you are. Thralls and all. Up top. Here you go. Not too shabby now. There's a teleport and a summoner. A banished ghoul. Soul Spires are cool. Again, and to the right, Bloodhounds. Special Poisons, Plague Bearers. There's our Hellborn. Fine. So, flip to the next wave, or 15. We'll take the Butcher here. Well, it's not too exciting for us, but we'll take it. It's just instantly gone. I should have put a Butcher buys power in. Like the Horde boss for another power. Eat them ass. Get him in a dungeon or something. Really cute. I don't know what exactly he would give us, but it could have been something. See how we do on the right side. Hellborn. There's a little sorcerer action. On view. Tin eaters everywhere. What do we have out here? Little spires. Chilling in the circle because that's what we gotta do. If we don't mind if we do it. Looking outside. A little louder, maybe. A little bit. These, either hidden power, outside of overpower one, with power that wasn't in PTR Season 7. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, now. Select that one. There you are. Alright, so pulls inwards. Council 15. We'll take a Council 15. Started like was gonna give us something and now it's kinda like yeah, I know. That's exactly what she was saying. Like it started so well that it didn't really like take off here. Got some mortars. Isn't it always the way? Hellborn out of there. Back to these. Just over here. Needs to spawn in, or is it lying to me? I guess it's lying to me. Got two Hellborn out here. Pardon me. Some Frozens. Frozen for me this way. Now what do I have for you? And you. So for you there. Okay. XP from this is probably actually not that bad for Chow, considering the Mother's Blessing is really respectable. And that's done. How do we do out here? More explosive. And some summoners. That'll be fine. Let's take all of that and take a look at what else we have going for us. Here you go. So, we got these, we got themes, +2, we got the council. I'll take the council 15. Yes, indeed. She is. Okay, cool. Heal here. Hellborn. Here you are. Up top, we've got ourselves a Soul Spire. Terrifying Light is chanted. There's our suppressors. This way. Warden. Okay, cool with this. Bloodlord. Right. Banish Revenant. There's our Terror. Good for these. Mind if we do here. What are we doing to the left? And get that Barbarian. Right up here. These are fine. Get these out of here. Next up, we got these. Right there. Done enough. And another ballista. I'll shoot back here. I'll shoot back. Alright, boss time. Well, it's any worse. Let's see my curse, yeah. The ones that fake us out at the beginning always feel the worst. Like, the ones that are just like, okay, this is bad, we know it's gonna be bad, and then this one is just like, you could have been so much. You could have been so much. What do I have to work with there? Nothing. Let's go and pop of these. What do we have for you? We gotta grab the boots. Boot, helm, and gloves. Let me grab this one now too. Here you go. Dun, 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 dun. We go next. Guess I'll pop another one. I don't have the opposite cap right now. I could do more. Dun, 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 dun. Let me in. Such a cool gate. No, what's going on? We haven't seen our Rakanoff in ages. I take it you did see one this time? It appeared? It was a thing? Maybe. Maybe. There we go. Early? Nope. You can't see one. Oh, you want one, do you? Well, I have one. They are rare. Healing. A bit. We can start. He's coming. He's coming. I've got one, yes. I managed to pull the Arachnops. There was a small amount of time when I was actually running those on my Spiritborn. Last season. We were just like, gear it up. Like, oh, I'll take these. I'll use them. Not the only time I think I've ever used them for anything. We'll take this here. And Fireball uses it. Interesting. Soul Spy out of the way. Poison. Here's some champions. You're helping for some quad ones, are we? Ether Mask is done. Banished Oracle for you. Well, let's get rid of the Tormentor. Good for now. Right side's got that Soul Spy life. I'm gonna stand in my little prison then. I wish I could stand in the prison and make things overpowered without them having to hop over here. You with the left, you have that draw archer. That'll be swell. Cool. So, these aren't looking too hot. Oh no. Wave Star with Ether Mask? I guess. We get the lords from them, it's a guaranteed lord. Yeah, we'll look at it that way. That's fine. This is fine. It's like, oh, you think that was bad? Hold my beer. Let's get this done. Over here, we got a champion. We got a little Tempest. Can we hit that? Yes, we can. There's Shockland's life. There you go. For you. Probably should make a 9 prison sword or something. What do I do? So there's Jelly Wind. There you are. Yeah, that's right. This Visage. Fire Enchanted Suppressors. Here you go. Let's see what that left is looking like. Clear that out of here. Fine now. Here's another suppressor. A goner. Hit the next prison. Up on cooldown. I'm going to run up against stuff and let them get decrepified one way or another. Looking good. I just had the decrepify still on me, don't I? Boxed off for the teleport. I guess while I'm doing this, I can turn that off and change it to something else. Yeah, Tam Watt. Alright, that's fine. So, Fiend. 2 Fiends plus 2. It's the start. It's the start. Okay, Suppressors and Tempest. Clear these out of here. There's the Ether Masses. Little Shadow, Poison Channel Explosive. The Bone Throw Cleavers are good. Let's see what else we have for me. We got Poisons, we got Summoners, Bone Throw Cleavers. Cool enough. Let's see how we're doing. Backlash, pressure out of the way. We'll be fine. Get that banished. That side. More oracles. Very cool. See how we do. There's that. Now, what do we have to work with? Soul Spires. Be fine for me. Lightning Enchanted. Summoners, Vampires, Terrifying. These are okay. It's over here for me. Fallen. Get these all out of here. That's a spell. Okay. So, we get Bursting Fiends, Faster Events. I'll take the Faster Events. Whatever it was, that's all we got. Okay. Shadow Enchanted. We got Frozen Lightning Enchanted here. Kill another fire. Get that banished out of the way. Good for you. Now what else do we have to work with? A little bit of all of this is no big deal. There you are. Next time, what's up? Soul Spire, Soul Spire, Soul Spires. We'll teleport. See how we do here. The right side's got something that can pop. That'll be fine. Nice prison, give it to me. Got it. Explode. I don't care for that much. Break all these down. Let's be vibing. Next set on the corner. What's over here? That is a Soul Spire. I'm standing here and keep healing. Just See that poison? I think it's a plague bear going off on me. My own aura is spooking us. Okay, cool. Next, what we got? Anything here? This will be fine. Okay. So, let's grab this, and we got Hellmore hunting you. A little late into the game, but we got some. Yep, better late than never. Okay. Here's this. We got a little Vile Overseer. Collect those two. Back to Southwest. Let's grab these. We got the explosives. Alright, here's an Ethan mask for you. Where this came from. Hellborn. There's our Druid. And our Soulspire. We'll be right here. Just for a little bit. Shooting whatever shows up, and some things that never will. In our heads. Just shooting at empty space. Okay, it's good enough. Next Hellborn. Here's the Necromancer. We've got you. Right, you too. We need that prison for it. Better. Prison out here. Take that shot and that shot. And there's more where that came from. So, Savage. Alrighty. New season starts April 29th. I did earlier. They backed it up a little bit. Okay. What do we have to work with? Unstoppable Elite, Burning Rain. Well, decisions. Let's take the Fiends. I'm not gonna RNG the Hellborn there. They're not gonna give me the spawn for them. We'll stack Fiends. And Fiends, this time we'll trust. Okay, collect all that one. No problem, Karina. Get the explosive out of the way. Here you are on the right now. Whoops. Got Waller's Mortars. Got some mortars here. Yes, we do. Okay, it's fine. Right side, a little terror. I got you. Left out here is my summoner. That'll be swell. There's the fire enchanted. Careful. Get out of the way of all that. 4 a.m.'s coffee time for you, huh? It seems like a lot of you don't care the hour. It's always coffee time. Out here. Jocelyn Plague Bear. Good enough. Yes, no, maybe. You're gonna die or not? Yep, that's right. Someone on YouTube said coffee. Sound the alarms, or he's awake again. Let's see. Okay. So, Surging Elite. Chance to double. That's right. I chose the Fiend one here. I didn't parry enough today. I think that's my problem. If I pet more parry, all my ills will be cured. Okay, now. There's a little lightning enchanted. Let's go ahead and play with these. Suppressor. Prison, please. Got it. Back to you. There you are. Another one. So Hellborns. Clearing these in here. Oh no. Little enchanted suppressors. Clear these. Banish the long thing. Got that going for us. Teleport pool. Put that line fit explosive. Suppressors. Let's see here. Look at that blood surge go. Okay. How's that roll in? We'll take this. Shadow enchanted. No problems. Go left with the archer. Deal. Me take that. And what else do we have? We got Fiends +2. We'll take the Fiends +2. Hopefully in the next few waves that'll be a worthwhile endeavor. Where are they going? They don't want to fight me apparently. Put that sweet time because my prison wasn't ready. Who's next? Out here we've got explosions. And break down these ads. Got some elite. We can play with that. Make the prison at. There it is. The maintaining of the prison. It is quite a lot of work. There we go. Another one there. Select that one. Ethan Mask. A weird place where it spawns. Definitely close to the middle. Yeah, I'm standing where I usually would go. There's our Hellborn. There our Hellborn were. Now you. Waller. Swell. Where that came from, right side, Soul Spire. Let's see here for the time being. Pop those down. That was a little bit low health. Oh, I got plenty of flowers though. You can work with it. Do you die into the blood surge? Need me there. What's on right? See how this does. Alright, so Fiends plus 2. Fiends plus 2. They're gonna be unstoppable, but that's okay. More Fiends. Falling. How's this looking now? We'll take this. A little terrifying for me. No problems. The Plague Bear is looking like. Below stairs, there's a Hellborn. We'll play with this. Well. Okay, a little Fallen. Back to Frozen. Heal here. Okay. Right here. Souls. Okay, Vampiric. Collect this. On the top spot, here's the Hellborn. See how the right looks. No problem, watch out for AoE. What's up there? Hello, hello. Just a caressers. Now. And I need to go ahead and roll over here. Vampiric, Dusted Craters. Here's our teleport. Sure. And then we got Surging Hellborn. Suppose we'll get a Surging Hellborn, even if it means I'm not gonna get more Fiends. Do well, do well. I'm here rolling through the horde. We got Ori's to 300 today. Very constructive. Despite having lots of technical difficulties and my ISP dropping my internet multiple times, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Right there. Look good. We'll banish the long phase. Poison enchanted. Wretched. There you go. Terrors and such. Okay, you. What you got here? Hellborn sorcerers. Oh, fine. It'll be fine. Collect all this. Get some Frozens now. Mortar okay. Sure. Our shock lances. Terrors. Heal here. Explosive poison enchanted. Raw archer type. Sorceress. Barbarians. Good enough for you. I'll take this. And last one over there. Last time. 964 this time around. We're stepping forward. Okay, so that one will give it a little bit of time. They killed that one. Let's get that for the pool out of the way. And then there's Ishmael. There was Ishmael. All gone now. And I don't need that. Box, and there's a map. Okay, boots. I'll take it. I don't think there's anything else really important there I needed. I don't need the scrolls, so it doesn't bother me that they're covered up behind everything else. Or underneath everything else. Ready to go. Next. I've got lots of these. Got more of these than I have a stack for the 6s. Look at all the tributes. It's a mess out here. So much going on. These are not the right skins. Let me see here. Oops, I need to queue another one. Hello. Maybe, but first, here. I don't know how back these that necessarily fits this the way I want to here. This one will go. There's the next one. Ori's got us. Better. These kind of have the same energy as this in the chest piece. Alright, y'all have to take a little break, but Ori and I can do this. It's fine. We've got this. Material cosmetics. See. Okay. Weird lag. Continues on the table. Clear up pretty quickly. Okay, chilling wind. There we go. The game is normal-ish. If ever there is a normal, it's normal-ish. Soul Spire. circle. Other things spawning. Let's go ahead and hit it. I don't know where it was. It is gone now. Champion, okay. Here's more elites. Where's the prison again? There's a teleporter for you. Go ahead and break that down. Here's these. It's interesting trying to make a shot in this chaos. Down this gun. Going for you. We got cold tempest. These again. More terrors. Hit that. It's exploding. It's fine. We won't die from it this time. Those over there, maybe. I'm just standing that many. Let's over this way. That's the mass already done for. Alright, first option. Mass +1, fiends +2, Hellborn are hunting you. Nice one. Let me activate my buff. Over here, for instance. There we go. And then what do we have next? Those are cool. Here are the abominations. What's on the right side for me? More Hellborn. That druid. Here you go. Okay. So, necromancers. Here are the champions here. Let's see how this does. Hellborn for you. And then, what do we have to work with? These are okay for now. Mortars. Clear here. Back to south. There's our druids. Terrifying frozen wallers. Get that suppressor. They got their head all stretched out. Looking kind of creepy. Poor lunatic. And no respect. Down. Got more rasping veins where that came from. Alright. What do we have now? So, not one of these. Faster events, I guess. Faster events we'll have to do. For that. Okay. So. Here. Nice. Well, lunatic. We don't want it. Mortar suppressors. Welcome back. Not these. There you go. Ether feed, yeah. I like that mechanic I do. Cool. It's fine. Go ahead and take these. Those are like bloodlands. The white vein was fine. And heralds. Just the self-defeating single target was always annoying. They were trying to get some of that back, and they said the AoE would be less, and it didn't seem like people were like super thrilled about what they didn't fit. It's still not there. Soulspire. Hello, hello. We're gonna get pulled in here. Yes, we do. Bring them in. Watch them delete. Did I actually need to do that at that point? They were already kind of already on. Alright. Okay. So, pulled inwards, +2, masses spawn lords. We'll take the masses. Lords. Our power is ready. But for these, that's not exciting. These, have to do it the new way. The old-fashioned way, the new way. Bone prison net. See how that does for me. On the right, anything really shiny. Here you go. I need more where that came from. To the south is the Infernal Sister. Soulspire action. Hit that right there. That's the right side got. The Lord action. Inkton, no problems. Okay, chairs. Here is our Soulspire. On the left, we got the Necromancer and the Sorceress. We have to work with. There's our Plague Bearers. Let's pick a class and build you like the most of all the seasons. Which would I pick? The one I played the most is Bloodsurge, but like overall, what I like the most, I still really, really like either Razor Wings or like Ball Lightning. A lot of those kind of builds I really dig. Hellborn. This out of the way. Okay. I like that screen chaos. Hard to say no to it. I think all the builds are like what I stick with and like played the most throughout, other than Quill Volley, just because of Quill Volley. The Blood Surge in season, what was it, season 5, I think? Was the one we played like a ton of times. And the Horde of all places, of course. Plague Bear. This one, you think you can manage to make a fire? So yes, you can make an Inferno. Definitely can make an Inferno. It's a pretty good season to play ultimate build too, so scale it quite decently. Okay, collect. Not gonna be probably the biggest hit pusher I would imagine. Not that bad for a sorcerer, but not that great. But all the farming ones, there's no reason to be able to do it if you like it that much. Those again. How we do? I think she means the Inferno, not the. Ah, Inferno made it to 140 pit. Did it make it 140 to pit like Inferno, or we're talking like Inferno with the all of the snapshotty kind of things? Go back out here, the Hellborn. Yeah, the old. Go ahead and collect that. Take these again. And to the right. There we go. Alright. Now spawn. Fiends +2. I'll take the Fiends +2 here. Yeah, that makes sense. Here on the south, we need those. Some Fallens. Back to left. And then it wasn't when it was bugged, right? Not during the big bug instance where they shut it down, like, really hard. This one, yeah, it is on the pretty yes. Okay, the right side. This one, that's true, the Hydras don't prioritize well. Yeah, so it should be better. Here, the teleport. Pop that too. How that right does. That's Generate Abomination. Don't mind if we do. Up here's the Crushers. Looks good here. Back to left. There's our Succubus there. Flag Bearers. Solid. Back to the Hellborn. There's the rogue done for. Watch out for the explosions. Cool. So, +1. Hellborn, I guess we'll take the Ether. Right that way. Carvers. Nothing. See how this does. Like an obelisk. Watch out for our explosions. Here's the explosive and Carver Overseer. Back to these. On the north. There we are. Here at the left. Sorcerer here. Bolt Mortars and the Lightning next. Doing here on the left. More masses. Mind we do. Got that going out here. It's always up high at a certain point. It's always with off fishing. There's nothing you can do about it. There's nothing you can do about it. It's like source, the legit sources. You got a boss fish for the shatter and that kind of thing. There's like no equivalence. It is what it is. That's how it goes. So that part is like that's the grind. That is the leaderboard grind. It is what it is. But like none of the snapshots and weird like what not that's legit. That's legit work. Frozen Vampiric. Yeah, any highest hits time and pushed, it is on the fish. It is on the fish. Mass +1. That's why I don't do it, because I don't want to spend like that kind of energy. I'd rather grind. Let's go 15 here. Let's take a carefully the things. Do we? No, we do not. Okay, clear here. Okay, now Valvis explosives. Did I have the fish run with? No, the 150 with the Quill Volley. Quill Volley just scaled that ridiculous, so you didn't have to fish, which is why we did it. Most of us that did it last season did it while we could, because we knew that it was probably never going to happen quite the same ever again. The Shadow Wave right now doesn't really need to fish to complete it. To complete it fast and be high on the leaderboard, obviously you have to. All runs are not created equal because of the RNG involved. So it can still be done this season without a lot of fishing. Definitely helps a lot to get the right map and the right combination of things, especially the right map. But to actually complete it, that's what you want to do. It should not be a lot of fish. A lot of fishing. The options right now are pretty decent to get the achievement. Clear that out of the way. Looks good. Back to the right. That come next season when they kind of sound like the devs don't want us to be completed it, yeah. So if you want that achievement, you don't have it already, you might want to be on that. Whether you do a Shadow Wave or one of the Cataclysm Druids or a Barbarian, whatever it takes. You know, probably should do it. If you care about that sort of thing. Just in case. Just in case they shut us off from it for a while. The long things. Yeah, get it this season. It shouldn't take much for your Necro to do it. Waller, collect that out here. Yeah, yeah, 110, you're happy. Yeah, did the 150 on the Cold Volley last season, and I was just like, alright, that's good enough. And technically, this Necro on the Shadow Wave, I just changed the gear a little bit and adjusted the barrel on it. I'm sure you can do it. I don't need to at the moment. I'd rather spend my time like grinding this gear so I can go play and mess around with like the other weird builds. Okay, Grandar here. Go collect that. Come on, buddy. I need you to hit the prison. I believe in you. There you go. Much better. Pop these. It's fishing for the ideal circumstances in the pit, so you can get either better time or a higher clear. If you don't get like the right combination of whatever your build is, you will always be inferior. You always have an inferior run to if you did. It's just kind of how it goes. So we go Hellfire here. Definitely don't need it. We're going Butcher for this one. It's called fishing. Do a lot of pit fishing if you want to get the best scores in the pit. It's not something very necessary unless you're actually pushing, like looking for like leaderboards or really high clears for odd builds. That's why you usually don't hear much about it unless you just have to be in that scene. Okay, here we go, a little Dusty Crater. And since the leaderboards are unofficial, a lot of people just don't do it. But those who do, they go hard for it. They go hard for it. Here we collect that, and we got more down there. We got this activated. Let's go ahead and hit this one. I don't have my prison because it was busy being somewhere else. I'll sometimes to read the state of my prison. Yeah, there we go. I got one. Like it looks like it's up and then it lets me use it again, and other times it's up and I use it and it just brings it down. I don't know about that. These are the fastest for experience past 260, the pits. The pits, as fast as you can do it for the boss clear, because that's where the big XP hit is. So we did like 100s, 101s on things that are super meta. Map of the Cruel. There you go, Ishmael the Accursed. The Horde right now is probably not terrible. With the Mother's Blessing and everything being worth a little bit more, but it's still, I think, severe. Okay, I'll take this. So we're gonna open these, and we got another one of those. Okay, amulet. We'll take that, and we can go again. You're doing the Barbarian Bleed build. Nice. Barbarian Bleed's doing pretty well right now. It's not maybe not an Earthquake, but it is very playable, so I've heard. Right. Well, what fishing is, you go in. If it is not what you want, you leave. You go again. If it's not what you want, you leave. You reset. You do it again. You keep fishing until you get the one that's right. And then you put in like all the different variables, and you go down the checklist. And a single thing isn't right after a certain point, you know you're not gonna beat your score. So you don't go in. You don't go any further. You just reroll. So it becomes a lot of reset, 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 reset until it's perfect. Dust Devil, Whirlwind, and Shard. Ancient. Interesting. Yes, yeah, it's a lot like that. Dark. That is what it's like. It is not for everyone. It's not for everyone. I did a little bit of fishing in one of the earlier seasons. And then we got pretty much tired of that very fast. Mortars. Champions. This way. Get that Soul Spire. There's as you do. Okay, you with this. Got that champion here on the left side. That's the typical barbarian experience, I think. You do either the dust devils, you do like earthquakes, depends on the season, depending on what you want to do, and they do your damage. Delivery. They deliver the damage. You scale something else. It's an interesting life those barbarians lead. But I suppose it was very much the life everybody was living in the PCR. It's like whatever we gotta do to deliver the boss damage, that's what we did. Where we were most successful. I don't know how I feel about that, but that's pretty much where it looks like we're headed for everybody. Okay. Let me take a look here. Skull Spires, Wave Start. Yeah, let me through. This is not ideal. Here. Wave Start. A mask. This is what everybody needs. Here you are. Good enough. I like steel grass. Anything with a pole, sign me up. Well, I was like, is it really enough, or is it still just a delivery system? It's probably still just a delivery system. Feels a little bit better, just a smidge. There you are. Give me on the right. Here's that bone throw archer. What do we have for you? Got a little blood surge rolling. Clear that out of here. Here we are. To the right. Vampiric. Frozen teleport. Here's our suppressor. Talking down Herald. Flavor. There's our Ethan Mask for me. See how this does. Watch for the explosion. Look forwards to there now too. On left, there's a terror. Good enough. There you go. So now what do I have for us? We got mass +1, train +2. Oh no, well, our mass at the beginning is worth another 1. It's worth +1. That's what we needed, right? That's what we needed. That's what we wanted. Great success. These. Right to the left side. Let's clear those. Well, your leveling is kind of like whatever gets you to go. Fire record run. Hey, you're talking about the worst run we've ever done? Yes, maybe. We got this. Okay, so the Soul Spire. We'll do the mass run. No one's ever seen such a glorious board run. Poisonage chances. Get that left side on the north. So the multi-shot. Here you go. Tormentors. There we are. A little frozen. Got suppressors. All these things. How do you do? So, tech. Moving. We're moving. And I've got... where that came from. Okay. How are we looking now? Well... Mass +1. We can do it again. We can do it again. The best. It's the best. Cold Enchanted. I think we have no other taunts. I guess we have only that one, yeah. More masses! Stack all the mass buffs. We got this. Full Lord run. With the masses out everywhere. I've actually had one of those before, where it's like +1 mass at the beginning, so you have like all sides for the Lords. It actually is not the worst to run Lords, it's just, you know, it's not the best. Good morning, quick. Here we go. There's a little teleport activity. That was fine. Now here, how we doing? Back to south. Okay, here, the bear thralls out here. You like the shouting and jumping? You are a barbarian for sure. How's that doing on the right side? Okay, like these. It's all good. Alright, so there's Lords now spawn, or we get some fiends. Well, what the hell, we're committing. Let's go Lords now spawn, and we'll get the Lords on the masses, we hope. Clear that out. That's what she's doing. See, teleport. Back to the right. the Lord. The Lord, the Lord. How do you do? We got those again. Shockland slightly enchanted. These will clear. That they're frozen. Off of these. Yeah, Leaf Quake is a lot of fun. Right? Imagine that Leela here eventually will end up wanting to do something like that. In-game. Here, multi-shots. See how we do here. Get that save axe cleared out. How we do. Summoner, give me a little prison in any of this. Something that's going down. Pop theirs as you are. 100% cooldown reduction. Oh. I didn't notice, I didn't look at it that closely. Pop those. There we go. Try a little bit all of them, why not? Why not? Yeah, Barbarian is like cruise control for a lot of stuff. Faster evades. No more masses or lords. How rude. We'll take the faster events then. More lords. Where's the mass lords? That's what we need for this run to be right. Give me EO'd. Yeah, exactly. That's basically how mine went. I did the spirit board and I was like, looked at them, okay, which one am I gonna do to do the pit? Well, it looks like Shadow Wave is in. Shadow Wave will be easy to do. We can get to it. We got to it and then went to the Barbarian after that, or sometime after that. I was like, should have done this. Right. How this one's doing. Little Thresher. Okay, here. What are we up to? No problem, let's collect that now. And then what do we have to work with? Then Cooler Rigs. We don't want our Mighty Throw to be constant, huh? Shadow Enchanted Poisons. Or no. I like Mighty Throw a lot too. Played that one last season. Vampiric. See how we do here. That's done. Didn't play for long though. The Spirit Ball was the thing. Big thing. Flows, Fiends Explode, Mass plus 1, another mass. Well, I mean, it's hitting the theme of absolute horrors. Yay, massive. We're so happy. We're so happy. I'm gonna clear that up here on the right. Right here. You tried the Horde? I love the Horde. The Horde is fun. This is not probably the most fun build for the Horde, but it will give me excuse to shoot things everywhere and cause lots of bloody chaos. And then we have a blood surge over there on Ori, so it's just a bloody mess. We love a bloody mess. Frozen Cold pulling. Damn Cleric is going down. Okay, right? Yeah. Endless survival mode. Okay, you. Fiend Lightning. Here's just a Suppressor. Back to style. They always think everything to be like short and snappy, so people can just like play the game for a few minutes, or maybe even on like their Steam Deck, and then you know, go on to the next thing. They don't like it. They don't seem to like to invest in things that take a lot of time or could take a lot of time. They should just let an endless mode have like a save and just like come back later, kind of deal. Up we go. It's time for me to quit. I'll take my reward. Masses spawn an Ether Lord. We've got our Lord set. Gonna season focus on hordes? Yes, the season that it released, season 5, was the Horde focus season. Whereas basically all the things we did, because in-game, that was the season when I played the most Blood Surge ever, and it was actually my best Blood Surge ever because it also had like the triple sweaty amulet and all sorts of nice things that I have yet to see anything like again. Some Spire here. Get that going, eat the mask. You are, that one's dead. We got these over here. Yeah, it was fun. It was fun. Back when the hordes didn't lag me every time I went inside. I don't know how it has degraded so far, but here we are. 18. My Ether Lord friend, get out of here. That's a something another on the left. There's Lord, of course. We now, what do we have for you? We're gonna have another Lord here. Gonna have our prison set. Yes, I did. That thing died before it even spawned. Love it. Okay, Suppressors for you. We have some Bone Spears. Waller Pro. Poison. Alright. I did not play D3, yeah. I didn't care for the aesthetic of it, so I was playing a lot of other stuff along the little way. And I know that was usually an MMORPG PvP player, so that was one of those, like, it's like, it doesn't have PvP, so why would I do this kind of vibe. Like that one. Poisons. Little Ether Mask. Shock Lances. That one's a goner. Now let's see what we have up here. We had one over there and chasing me, was he? That one's dead. That seems alright. What do you do out here on East? There you go. Okay, better. And the cooler rig action. Let's get that soul spire out of the way. Right here. Got vampiric. Plague bears. Summoner mortars. I see. I've heard that people hated it. I think that's the why that was not super well received. Just on time, it was not feeling good for a lot of people. That one out of the way. Put all these circular ether to pick up. Circles of ether. Let me kill this one. Here's the ballista. So pretty good. Okay, so we got Exalted Elite. We got Fires. We got Fiend Explode. Let's go ahead and take a Fiend roll here for the last one. Alright. Yeah, just adding a little extra to the horde. Ballistic legs are pretty cute. Then trying to like actually move and position to shoot something always cracks me up. You don't get to see it too often because obviously you see that they can hit you. They don't really move, but as much if you're like used to like die more often on nightmare dungeons, that you would see them try to reposition for hitting somebody else so you were dead next to them. That sounds really funny. Wallers and the corpse axe here. I guess you can see them move around a little bit on the beard. Yeah. The Ether Mask. And we have another Soul Spire out this side. Heal here again. Sure. Back to it. Right up here. There we are. With the Desecrators. Yeah, they don't want everything to just converge on the middle, like classic King of the Hill kind of energy. Well, we've seen worse run. Again, go with this and go play with the bosses. In I go. Y in the shadow. Ishmael the accursed. Fine for you. Gallop the flame. More lunatics. Where did you go, buddy? There you are. Down he goes. You can... I don't think you can change the eyebrows. Can you? Maybe you can. I guess I can look. Let's see. Can we change our eyebrows? And this one, we got the appearance. Western store, clean shaven, hairstyle, accessories, makeup, jewelry markings. So... facial hair you can change. Yes, so you can change the eyebrows. The more you know. Bearded Necro. Interesting. I never even bothered with any of that. Okay, here we needed this one and this one. Grab the boots. Refinement, refinement. Okay. No problem. World boss is in 1 hour and 43 minutes. The more you know. Amulet, maximum life, lightning resistance, nope. Fruits out here, intelligence, skeletal warrior mastery, nope. No, no, and no some more. Let me in here, let me in. We haven't done this many hordes back to back to back in a little bit. It's been a minute. Look at that little dreamcatcher. It's so tiny. Alright, I think I'm good. Take a shot. That's all we need. Just the one. Champions here. Gonna have the discipline to not spam break my prison is quite something. Here we go. Do I have to pull on Jaeger? Oh, I do. Yellow mass, already gone. Back to these. How do you do? Pull them in. The house did not cooperate. I call them carver lunatics. Carver because they're class of demon, I guess, but they don't carve anything. They just, well, lunatic. Right off and explode. Soul Spire, we'll be here. Shock land. Chilling winds. How do you do now with these? Back Hour Forest. Sure, banished impalers. Here we go. Watch for that explosion. Lots and lots of blood stirred. That explosion's okay. We like that explosion just fine. Let's see here. Who do we have to play with? The pull for some craft mobs, but not big games out of that. It's a little better RNG. We were overdue a good one. Burning Rain, Exalted Elite. Let's start with the Fiends. Safe bet, safe energy. Okay. Here we go again. Ether Fiend, Shock Lance action. Collect that too. Here's our Soul Spires. And Knight. There you are. It's good to me. That damn cleric we can clear out too. Back to those. Here's our Desecrator. We got poison. Watch for the explosion. Fine. Cleric's looking good too. Cold Enchanted. Here's some champions. See how that Overseer does now. Just like this. Let's right back down lots of elites now and kill that. He's got those handles. Basically whatever's down here. Another Soul Spire deal. Cold Enchanted's dead. Pull over here. Sure we can. Chilling Wind for you. Frozen also cool. Soul Rift for more damage. Tormentor dies. Here no problem. Left side chilling explosives. There with the fire and the summoner. Up here. Wrap them flowers. Impalers. Impalers. How we doing? Hellborn a hunting. Okay, alright. Let's go with it. Fiends and Hellborn. Hellborn and Fiends. Fiendsborn. Together again. Poison electrified obelisk. These are dead. There you are. Get that Hellborn Barbarian out of the way. Necromancer. Necromancy. What's this on the left side? There's our Ether Masses. Back to the right. The Shadow Enchanted. We got our teleporter here. The something falling. It's cool. Got these. We need to give the ship a happy ending. We need to give this ship a happy ending. The electrified obelisk. He's born all the way. Okay, you. What you got? Explosive pudding cabinet. Plague Bearer. That's going swell. Just because that's gonna be the lead. Just PQing myself into no help at all. Hellborn here. Vady. I keep reading I have the teleport. I've been using it much. I'll take that. What do we have here? Alright, Exalted Elite, Invigorating Hellborn, and then Faster Events. Let's take the Fiend +2. Maybe about the Faster Events for now. Let's see how we do here. On my right, there's our Carver Overseers. More where that came from. Lunatic. Good enough for you. Here you go. Teleport Vampiric. There we go, Barbarians. Pop up here. There's our Overseer. Barbarians. Hellborn looks good. Here's these again. Shaman. Back to the left, I got the Barbarian. Here's shot Cold Enchanted. The Banished Shamans are fine. This is okay. Back to the south. Clerics. Cool with that. Dread Knight. Here's the left. We got a little Soul Spire. Heal here too. What do we have here with those? Little rogues. Cool. So Prester Energy, we'll take this. How are we looking now? I've got that. Mass +1. Wave Star Ether. Oh no. Not this again. Well, Mass +1 Ether, I guess. Got another bad one. Let's go. Kill in those damn clerics. That's what we've got to do. Got a little explosion to pull, but everything was dead by the time it did it. Well, that's just no fun now, is it? Suppressors. Ether Fiend Hellborn. There you go. See how this does with that. Hellborn action. Shotguns for you. Did you use Shadow Enchanted? There's the Frozen. Banished Maulers are going out of there. Frozen Banished. Drop Lance over on that front. Pulls the Hellborn into me, which is cool. I like to stand in the prison and have things pull in. So we don't get to do it a little bit more, in fact. Okay, the fear cleared out. Here's our Hellborn, little Necromancer. It's okay. To the left. There's our Rogues. What's over here? If not for that explosion, we do not need to deal with that right this second. Okay, for you, got the Overseer. Okay. So, right, with our Overseer, we'll collect that too. Alright, P +1, P +1. Going to wave 6 now. How are we looking? Right here, Tempest. We got Wars of Shock Lances. There's a little rogue happening. If we pull these in, sure we can. That's left threshers. Just like so. Left side with the lunatics. No problems for these. Now, what do we have out here on the right? Got that going for us. There's our Fallen. Popping that one. The Marauder roll there. For this one, Lightning Enchanted. Here's an Explosive. And the Banished Impaler. Okay, now. To the south. Soul Spires here. Okay, left. There's our Soul Spires. More Damn Knight. This is okay. Got Poison and Waller. There we are. Solid. Okay, Lightning Enchanted. Let's see you there. We'll collect. Watch out for the explosion. Good. And I've got Lord, Surgeon Hellborn, +1 Hellborn. It's trying something. A little. We've seen worse. We've definitely seen worse. Okay, and Herald. You done for? It's one of those, like, there may be a shot at seeing another +1 here. There's a chance. The obelisk down. Let's see what we have here. My Hellborn things. Up here, Shock Lances. And I'll see about going to the south. I got Hellborn for you and you. There we go. Sure enough. Out here the right. We have to work with the Soul Spire. There's Maulers. That'll be okay. For you here. What else is there? Nothing. I'll take that and that. Little shaman business. Here we are, little lunatics. Okay. So, I'm shooting Perry. That's not nice. That's not nice. Poor Perry. He didn't deserve that. He didn't do anything. Hellborn +1. Alright, so let's take the Hellborn +1 here. Hey, you. Slingshot that goat over there. Let's go. Back to it. Now you. What else is doing on the right side? Here's the cleric. There's our Hellborn. All these things. Lightning Enchanted, no worries. Back to the left. Here's our Hellborn here and here. Back to you. Damn Knights, let's heal here. Okay, Desecrators. That'll be swell for us. Okay, with that one. Give me these. No, we do not. Look at that. Bloodthirst, go. Add. Kill everything. What's this one doing? Hasn't spawned yet. I'm waiting for it. I'm not really waiting. I'm draining my health for it. There you go. Fine. Facial rate for more attack speed. We like this. I'm kind of running on these gloves right now. Okay, I've got the raspy veins on. I should probably change it out to Rapha Cold Enchanted. Do Frozen here. Don't want these. I was just thinking about like wait. Show the setups that I have for Mass +1, Hellborn +1 when spawn. We got the second +1 when spawn into wave 9. Better. Show us more. Don't die over there. Very cool. See how we're doing. Hellborn here. Popping off. There's more up that way. Now there's gonna be RNG to cooperate and finish all the Hellborn. All of them. Only Hellborn. There we go. Only Hellborn in the Horde. Okay, Tempers. Plague Bearer. Suppressors. Good to me. Let's head into the Soul Spire. That is not Hellborn, friend. Not the one I'm looking for. What are you? How we doing? Little Dread Knight. Shockland. Fire Enchanted. Here we are, right hand side. Collect that too. Over here. Showing Wind. Get that Windy Fallen Overseer. And what's up that way? Do we need that? No, we do not. Fallen. These guys all got the debuff on. Fallen's done. Let's take these before I go and collect what this is, or select what this is. Fiends +2, Council 15, last one. What the hell, we're gonna do Fiends +2. We're gonna give it a go. Already better than some of the other runs. It was looking pretty grim, and then all of a sudden, we realized we got the ideal Hellborn scenario. Minus, of course, having the Hellfire part. Shocklands. Where that came from. Little Hellborn everywhere. See how this looks. Got a Plague Bearer for me. Back to the left. Here's the Soul Spire. I don't get to deal with it. Back to the right. Here's our Soul Spire. We go Shadow Enchanted. Plague Bearers are cool. See how this looks. We'll take all that. Almost multi-shots. Good enough for you. Nice. We got Poison and Fire Enchanted. Here you are again. Back to it. Here's the Plague. Fine for now. Good enough. If you're caught in that AoE, please. The Obelisk. Down 4. Dread Knight. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Collecting everything here. Yeah, it was okay. It was okay-ish. If it had done somewhat of what it did earlier on and built it up more, it would have been great. At least it got in the ballpark of what we wanted. Eliminate the flame. Can't stand his nonsense. Okay, I'll take that. 779 this run. A double chest armor of all the things. Always something that I would never wear. If I could actually see it, that'd be great. There it is. Refinements. I got so many refinements. Alright. What do we have next? I got intelligence per second on that. Pretty nice. Too bad it's also kind of nice one I would wear. Oh, what's that doing here? What got critical strike damage? No. We don't need this. Popping back in. Cord addicts. Alright. There we go, we recovered. Chilling Wind Champions. Now we're up top with a Soul Spire deal. Thank you. I like the prison. There it is. Opens into that and everything is a-okay. We got that on the south side. Just get out the north for now. Certain things as we do. I got the Grasping Veins. I may as well use it. Cool deal. See on the left has, there's a multi-shot. There we are. There's a vampiric, we'll clear it. There's fire up top for us. Work for you. There you go. To the right now. Got that looking. Here's our soul spire. Swell. Rest are all good. Okay, champions. We're lightning enchanted. Mortar now. What's this doing for us? We'll collect. One thing left. Guess it timed out. Okay, we got Hellborn Hunting. We're gonna take these. Let's see. Crit and overpower. Right over there. That's what we got. Crit 3,000. Overpower is 17,000 something percent. And cold enchanted shock lance mortars. Got these done. Up here now with these. There's our Hellborn. Champions. And we'll move out here to the left. Yeah, this is the one that I've triple crit the most stuff on overall. The only thing that isn't triple crit I think is the amulet, but then it has like triple on the passives. Spires. See how we do here. Over again. That's nice. Spanish Longfang will clear you out. See how this does. Cool. There we go. It's over here. Never mind if we do. Teleport cold enchanted. A little terror happening. Now we're up here again. There's our Hellborn. Good enough. And then what do we have here? Alright. Mass +1. Wave Star, Ether Mass, Soul Spires +2. Well, it's another one of those kind of deals. Let's take the +1 on the mass. Call it a wash. And go next. Okay. Abominations. I know, the masses really like us today. I don't know. I hope that's not a sign for anything. It can only be bad. It can only be bad. Plague Bearer. Get rid of these. Get these summoners. Fine for now. Cold Enchanted. Tempest. Necromancer. Ether Masses. Light Enchanted Terrors. Shock Lance. There you go. Soul Spire. Banished Ghouls. Hellborn. And that Soul Spire's so full. Let me see some of these things die proper. You saw eggs? Yes, the snakes sometimes lay eggs. Very rarely do they would notice them, but it does happen. Chilly Wind here. That's the Pressers. Okay, I think it's a snake. Plus one Hellborn, one spawned. Uh-huh. Okay. On wave 4, I'm surprised. So that mass is one they kind of like, oh, we're just kidding, we're just kidding. Here, take this. Chocolate. There's our Frozen. Now, what we have here for the Vampirics, Chilly Winds. Yeah, you get the blood bonds off of the vampire sometimes. Hellborn here and here. Long phase. I hate the blood bonds. Earth in season 2, they had those. I'm surprised they still exist in here. Hardly ever I see them. Yeah, cool. Do a little bit. Yeah, suppressor, we can play with that. If the prison would just land where it needed to, that'd be great. Alright, let's Soul Spire. Chill here. That one dies. Full Hellborn. There we go. Got nice explosives. Now we got these down here to play with more Hellborn. The third one is there. Just died quite nicely. Okay. See how this does. Okay. So, Lord +3. Ultra Massive. Like, this is okay. I guess it's something extra off of those, otherwise not so great. +1 masses. Just have those tears dead. What's next? What's next? Okay, a little ads here. We need more dead. Fire Enchanted. There you go. Got those popping. Fire for you. This rolling. Nice. So, Soul Spire will be right here on the right, hanging out with it. So it's gone. There's our Hellborn now. Collection of Hellborn, always nice to see. Wallers, done. Lightning Cannon for you. What else do we have this way? Right is okay. Now we're going down to the Ether Mass field. Nice, Ferox is gone. A lot of ether down below, collect that later. A little close on the low health, but so we have our lives. Collect these and see what else we're going with. A little poison. Let's collect those and those. That poison again. Damn, Dread Knight. Don't mind if we do. And what do we have for you? Alright, so Surgeon Hello, we got the other +1 on wave 6. No, this never happens to us. What is this? Is this the one? Is this the true happy ending for our Fiendsborn? Okay, now let's clear that out. We don't have Fiends yet, do we? Not yet? I'm sure they'll show up. Okay, now. Soul Spires. Got Poison, Mortars. This is a I wish it was. I wish it was, but no. Spiritborn is not a support hero. They collect these. It's more like Monk, so it's got like finesse melee energy. Okay, now let's put that Soul Spire out here. It's not quite a rogue. It's not quite a barbarian. It's something in between. It's very flashy. Monk energy. The closest one to compare it to. It's a bit midline, I suppose, with things like Full Volley. Like RPG players would call it. It can do a lot of different things. But this season it doesn't do that much damage, just the scale rate of most builds. Alright, so we got faster events. Take this. Not what I want to have with the Hellborn at all. Take these out. More Frozen. Damn. Hair roll. Look for almost for this one too. Good deal. What else is here? No. I'm just gonna say no in the trade check. Oh, I've got more ads. We can play with those. Here's the Hellborn. We like these. Like that. Where that came from. Love to see those Hellborn spawn like that. It's so satisfying. There we go. More of these guys. There we go, the right side. Hellborn, just like this. Where that came from. Sorry, what you got? Cool. Sure. Here's you. Hellborn and Milting. We're gonna clear these. This side's doing alright too. Now up north. Zoo there. Popping those down. There's our Bloodlords. Okay. We'll take all this and see what we have. We got the Hellfire. Anything else? Yeah, may as well take it. Might get the Hellborn off of that too. That was a lot of Hellborn. It's true. It's true. Need it again. Lightning Enchanted. There's more. One going down. Left side's got friends. Right side's got more too. The RNG. Yes, that's what's up. Do it again. Do it again. That's not Hellborn. Some things going on though. The Frozen. Careful. A lot of explosives in my bag. Just like, it's fine. I won't even bat an eye at it. The Soul Spire. Another one. Got these elites going in there. That looks good. Got Hellborn down below. Here locking me down. It's okay. She's got that handle over there. She's right this way now. Suppressors and explosives. Here's the suppressor and the frozen. Okay, we'll collect. Here we go. Okay, found enchanted, no problem. Pyrrhix and these. We got that skittering. We can clear that out. Gotta go collect all of that. Let's see what else is going on. Mass +1 Butcher +2. Let's take the Butcher. Boo, that doesn't build our Legend of the Fiendborn. Not what we necessarily want. There's more here. They're dying without too much problems. That one got sorted. There we go, Birdie Butcher. There's our boy. We hit the prison, so he'll die. There it is. The Butcher. Well, he was there for a second. Not even enough time for me to properly stutter like you typed there. Okay, right. Banished out of there. To the left, here's our Hellborn. Those are cool. Let's see how we do now. We have this up top. Fantastic Raiders. Looking good, looking good. Banished small things are fine. Let's do that lightning enchanted. Explosive shotguns, explosives. And more out here on the right. There's our rogue. Good enough. There's a druid. Also pretty cool. That's the left side. He's rolling for me. Here we go again. Back up here. Good for you. And then we got lords there. We got 15 in the back. We got fiends. Yep, fiends plus 2. On the last wave, they show up. We do have fiends board. We do have fiends board. Let's go. Okay, now. This is the prologue of Out the War. Alright, Frozen. Be you. Soul Spire. Like this. Now we're out here to the left. Another Soul Spire, huh? We find something to kill. Your ears shoot in there. It's okay. We got these guys next. Did not throw up the way I expected it to, but we got plenty of Hellborn out here to mess with. There's another one there needs to go. And then the south side, what event is this? This is an ether math. Done. Got a little ads for next event. I think there were Hellborn up there. They were instantly gone. I didn't see them on the map, but I see the ether that did result. There's more Hellborn here. There you go. That's good. What's next out here? There's Diviana coming in. Tail end of our Hellborn run. Lightning enchanted. Explosive. There we go. Some Wilburg 1k. Not bad. Take this. Here we go. It will after we kill these. But yeah, didn't get over 1k at the end. Got too many dead ones. This is time for, after this next round, it's time for Diviana's Lightning Spear to shine. It will break a 1k run. Let's grab the rings. Harmony. 1006. Finally over 1000. Let me take the helm here. Grab the axe. Cool. And we're go again. Yeah, go ahead and change the fireball. Go for it. See what the fireball lightning spear life is looking like. Okay. So here, let's go ahead and clean these up a little bit. Let's go ahead and start it. Let me go with Diviana here. Or you can join after to mix the coffee. Whoop. Just did it. Leave yet. Here, do it now. There we go. Now we got it. Now we've got it. Okay, okay. I think it's like not yet. Not yet. So, alright, good to go. It'll get there. Okay, terrifying. Here we are again, left side. Go quick channel out with the Soul Spire. Cold enchanted. Some champions, we like this. But right now, here is the next thing. Instantly gone. That's cool. I need to change the Rafa so I got more spam, but it's fine. How's this doing? Things. There you go, eat the fiend. What the hell are here? Yeah, sacrificial. Again. Oh, I do have Rafa's on. What's the other one I'm missing? Bone Duster, of course, there. This is another one I liked. Oh well, what we do. Get rid of these things. See what's up. Here's a little plague bearer popping. No big deal. There's a lot over that way. No danger. We're not in it. Down here. We got ether beams. We got some and mortars. Here's the fire enchanted for you. We'll be alright. Okay. So we start ether mask. Gross. These aren't fun. Guess we'll still go ether mask at the beginning. The lords like a little something. That. see what else we've got. Where did our luck go? Did it leave with Ori? Explosion. More terrors. There's our banished out of here. There's another champ. Cold looks good. So there's some plague bearers. Oh my. Suppressor for Rosen. See how that plague bearer does. Desecrators. Okay, clear here. Suppressors. Got Shillings. And a Waller. And to the right. Okay, cool. There's a Tormentor. Tempest Frozen. Don't mind if I do. And south. A little Soul Spire. The Waller. Great Cresters are cool. Let's get that mortar out of the way. Pop this one. Do they do something Butcher causing him to not spawn as often? I don't think so. I've seen him quite a lot for the period in this, and then in the Nightmare Dungeons. And I did Nightmare Dungeons, I'm pretty sure, a few times in the PTR. I even saw him there too. Here to the right. It's just RNG's weird sometimes. Get that teleporter out of the way. There we are. Right side here. Popping these. Interesting. Yeah, we've seen him a lot in Nightmare Dungeons. Maybe you haven't been in Nightmare Dungeons with much? Poison enchanted like my obelisk. He likes fresh meat. You're just not fresh meat. That's what it is, Drugulette. See here. One of those. Cool enough. Back to the right. We collect all those. I know your hardcore character tried to run away. Ooh. Lightning enchanted is cleared out. These. Now let's see how we're doing back down below. There you go. Cool deal for Roses. Got that happening. Here's our Hellborn. And let's go roll out to the left. Alright, Invigorate Hellborn. Fiends explode, summon lords. So, I mean, I guess we're taking the Invigorating. Not that important. You still won. Nice. It's nice. I loved it in hardcore when I turned that corner and I was not afraid of the Butcher at all. I was gonna stand and deliver and kill him. I liked when I heard his sound music. Hair heal. Multi-shot, Chilling Wind. We go to the right with the Hellborn. Granted, right now, I don't even hear that audio. It's been a long time since I've heard it. But, you know, back in the day when I could. Warden, done. Keep the mass STU, all dead there. We'll collect these. 2 blood orbs, as we do. Good deal. Chilling Wind. And we're out here on the right side with this. Hellions. Where that came from. Just indeed. And then what do I have to work with for the next options? Faster events, we got Hellfire. Let's take a chance on the Hellfire. I suppose. There we go. Some Hellborn things happening, but not the ones we need yet. Fire chance with the Soul Burner. Those are going down. She's got those on south, but that's these up north. These are dead. Decrepify everywhere. Side for the Soul Fire is cleared. And then we have Vampirics all fine. Back to left. Here we go. Poison and Shadow Enchanted are good. Let's go see how we do down below. Collect these now. Explosion. Okay. Collect these. Back to right. See how east looked. Our Hellborn. There you go. Hero heal. Just a little bit. Right up top. Here's the Ether Fiends. We'll take it. Back to right side. Banished Marauders. You and you. Here you are. And then what's up here? Nothing. Alright, so Hellborn +1. Teaming Masters. Let's take the Hellborn +1 here. A little bit of value. First off is a mask. Horror. Got the guaranteed one. Love it or hate it. It's there. How are we looking? Poison Enchanted for you. Jesus. Sorcerer. Done again. Okay, that's the Prester. Just like this. Now what do we have left side? Druid. That'll be cool. And you. Watch the Presters again. As well. Now what do we have to work with? Here you are. Not too bad. Leap of Fiends has shock lances. We got these up top. There you go. Back below. These are already sorted. The lightning spears. Get that done. 1, 2. Done again. Plague bears. We don't need to worry about it. He likes to attack low level players. Now I see him. He's staying at the cap. He's staying all over the place. Sometimes we do less nightmare dungeons maybe than we think we are. Then you know, help 1+1s. Like some seasons we don't do a lot of nightmare dungeons. Like season 5 when the hordes came out, and then season 6 we didn't do that many either. And we didn't see nearly as much as we have this season where we do a lot of nightmare dungeons. A lot. Done enough. Here you go. Let's see what else we have happening. There's a little bit of all you. We'll heal up here. Vampiric. These. That's the left side of the soul spell now. We're skipping the seasonal story stuff with your new source. No, you don't really need it. She got her coffee. You don't really need it. Truly. After you've done the first time, you can unlock. You have all that stuff unlocked. I'm pretty sure. You can like do the board without it. Okay, close dudes. You go. Pop the Hellborn, and then the seasonal like, unlocks are account bound. So you already unlocked them on your first character, you have them on the new one. Here's Ori back. And what we're doing up here, Frozen Plague Bearer. Looks okay. Heal here as we do. No problem, no problem. Alrighty, what do we have now? We got Soul Spires plus that one. Oh, gross. So take 15 in the back. It's fine, this is fine. There's parry, thank you. Here. See how we're doing with those. Got these rolling. We got the fire enchanted that way. Collect all of that. Okay, Hellborn. We'll grab these. Summoner. Right die, what do you have? Waller, okay. This will be fine. Do I? No, I do not. Let's collect this here. Sure. Collect those and those. And what do I have for that? Nothing. Get to these. Top side. Up here. Our Soul Spire. Up for the Hellborn. Done and done. We got Ether Fiend. Let's see. Right side. Nothing. Those again. There's the Senators. Now we're down south. We'll collect here. Alright. Very cool. Hellfire. Or Hellborn. Let's go Hellborn +1. We got both of the Hellborn spawns now for the last 2 waves. Eastern Mass started showing up when Ori did. The luck has maybe moved. Let's see here. Heal here. Is that going? Or is it just Diviana luck all the way? All that death. Vampiric, very cool. Let's move up here, hang out with these guys. Fine, right for the Soul Spire. VR. You neutralized Diviana's luck. Oh no. Do that. Okay, cool. Go back south. Get these out of the way. Okay, up. They already cleared that, so I'm just hanging out. Oh, just chilling. Oh, what's over there on the left? The Soul Spire. I suppose I should actually stand in it. Mortars out of the way. More here. No explosives, no big deal to me. Looking good now. There we are. Okay, so got faster spawns here. We can go with that. Now, what do we have on the left side? There's you. Cold Enchanted, no problem here. She's going for me. Sure. On the left, there's our Hellborn. Got these here again. Lots up on the left again with you. Nothing. Not enough. Let me heal. Here you are. Some Hellborn activity, showing my explosives. Here we go again. See you. My west side doing? All cleared out. Got little ads out here. So much fire. Fire vampiric will clear it. How we're doing? Hellborn getting the good old delete. Okay. These guys done. Next up, what you got with these ones? Nothing. Alright, Tormentor. 15 we'll collect. My obelisk, okay too. Now I have this on the left side. To collect here and here. 889. 445 in one or 2 waves. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. Get the back box and then some. Okay. Delete this one, and then that on the right side is the Maelstrom. Good enough. Okay. And what'll it be? So, we got these, and that. A brief two-handed sword, and another sword and dagger. Get that off the side, Perry, you slacker. What you doing? What you doing? Alright, we go again. This time with the trio from the very beginning. Your name. Okay, too loud. We were talking about if you're lucky or not. I need to do inventory. It's on the reveal. Yes, see what into these. Fire resistance, please. Don't want that. My office site now is up to 949k. I mean, like 30k just doing these today. Something like that. Depends on the day. Fair enough. In we go. We have one spot reserved for somebody in the clan roster only right now, because I know I've seen the people like logging in and out. It's gotta go to them. Second, before that lag is done. Okay, cool. Over here. To the right, to that champion. Corpse Act. Okay, here we are. Got those cleared out. That vampiric. Look at that follow. Welcome in. Clear here. Moving as we do. Up on north. There's our Ether Fiend with us. Let's go ahead and hang out on the right. Mask is there. Summoner, they're throwing plague bearers. Enough for that health. I'm kind of just letting it chill this time and see how it goes. I keep shooting when I have their targets. I don't get health return, but when I do, it's all good. Back to south. This is Soul Spire. Heal here. Got flowers. I can collect those as well. Got plenty of them around. Why not? And here, Summoners. There's our Soul Spire again with the northern spawn spot. What are you doing here for me? Soul Spire. Vampirics, cool. How do I do the right? Let's not use some masses. Explosives. That is 14 damned cleric. Good for you. Chocolate's cool. Let me collect that and see what we got to start with. Hellborn hunting in the first wave. Very cool. We like this. Can work with it. And we'll keep going. Okay, you up top. Anything here will heal it. Wallers and Tempest. Don't forget calm the explosions. No thank you. Hellborn here. On the right. Up there. I don't need to shoot at. It's cool. Alright, we got sorcerers hanging out, doing a lot of the work. Here's our champion. Cool. Let's get this out of here. More ads. There's how we go there. Frozen. Let's get the Hellborn that just happened to spawn like right next to me. Good times. Okay. You here. Resource. What resource? We don't need resource, apparently. Up again. Nothing there. That's sorted. Good. Back in action. How's that doing on the right? There's a summoner. There we go. Over here. Healing as you do. Okay. So, what do we got here for me? Fiend +2. We'll go ahead and take this. Good deal, damn clerics. That'll be fine. Fiends are coming now in chapter 1. Mortars. shot for you. Here we go. Back to left. Masses are cleared out. Good enough. These are clearing. Lunatics everywhere. I can soften have a soul spire. Just like that. That's done. Up north is Queen Commander. There we go. Someone's pet has disappeared. Well, go ahead and put it back in the wardrobe then. Toggle it. Do something. You can't go petless. It's unacceptable. Suppressors. Goners. Now here on the right. Magic through. Poison champion. What's over here? Excuse me. Get the ether mass out of here. We have time, did we? Take a shot at that. Okay, so bursting themes, ether increases. I guess we'll take the bursting themes here. Themes and Hellborn. But now they want to burst. Yeah. You don't know. They don't want to burst. That's what they want to do. They're exploding with emotion. Let's clear this on the south with that desecrator. The themes are cool. Let's go ahead and clear that right there. Ballista. Shock lance. Rolling. Poison enchanted. Get the teleporter. Okay, here. Doing. There's our masses. Good enough. Tempest. Damn clerics out of here. Right for the Hellborn. There we go. Another one of you. Plague Bearers. Nice to see this and that. How do you do out here? My soul spire will hang out for it. Just a little bit. Cool. So, chance for these to double. We like this. These to double on Fiend +2. Hooray! Close and Chilling Winds. Vampiric. Got these rolling. Let's see what we have for you. Like the Obelisk and Wallers. There's some lunatics we don't want to deal with right this second. Here's more on the right. Hellborn Frozen. Watch out for explosions. Let's see how this does. Fill it out a little bit. Just like that. Now we got these on the west side. Hellborn here. Vampirics on the front. Here you go. It's a Fire Enchanted. Lightning Enchanted. We got multi-shots. Here we go. Fun enough. Queen goes down. And it's gonna pop if there's anything here that actually dies from that. Maybe. The convenient vamp too. Now we're down here with a Soul Spire. I got elites that need to die. There's Chocolate Vampiric next. There we go. We'll collect all that. That's good. We do Desecrator Poisons. Sure enough. We got that. Surging Hellborn +1. So there's 6. Interesting combination going on. It's all Hellborn themes all the way down. Surging Hellborn. Okay, Lunatic. There we go. Now Hellborn are surging with emotion too. Oh my suppressor. It's all coming together. Hellborn out here. To the right. Those all died really quickly. Those are these sources here. Just like we'll occasionally shoot some stuff. There's blood around, but we know where the heavy seems to be. The screen clear is strong with these guys. Mine is a little chaotic. Sometimes it's all good. Sometimes it's got to be in the prison. On the left, there's a Hellborn. We're clear with that. Little ads everywhere. Another Hellborn set. 4 seconds left in this wave. Pop that soul. There we go. Okay. So, Exalted Hellborn with +1 ether from those. Pretty good here. We need another +1 when they spawn. That'd be great. Okay, this one here. Low on the health front. Better keep attacking and hitting stuff, otherwise it's going to turn south very quickly for me. Poisonous chances. Too bad I can't convert the extra damage while healthy extra damage while injured. Yeah, perpetually injured. There's not enough like low health builds in this game. You know, like Frosty Strides, and at this point, I mean, not that much health. shocklands. We have that extra damage while injury kind of energy. No, we don't have those anymore. Okay, we'll take this. These off here on the north side. Heal as we do. Go clear the Helmhorn. That's nice. Another one of those down Heralds. No problem. Okay, night action. Where they go? There you go with that. Killing winds. These are fine. Right side, no problems. On the left, we don't need that, do we? No, we do not. Go collect these. We got Unstoppable Leap. Yep, +1 or +2 fiends here. We got Hellfire, but fiend stack. First two Tempest. Clear the Chilling Winds. Here we go again. All these. The fiends feel unstoppable from their love. Okay. Gotcha. Explosive. Clear those. There's the Hellborn now. Over here on the right side of the Ether Masses. Cool enough. Poison enchanted. There we are. Alright, so what's this doing? Ether Mass for me. Popping those now. Got that rolling. Left side, no problems. We got cold for me. Right here with our Soul Spire. We can vibe with that one. We gotta play Verifier Enchanted. Don't forget calling the Explosion. Moving through here with the summoners. How's that doing for me? All good? Got a little fire and tempest. Perfectly fine. Okay, so we got fiends +2. We'll take the fiends here. There's more of that. Where are we at? +8. We're currently on fiends. Play bearers. There you go. I don't know where this came from. Here's a little terror. These. Okay, Suppressor and Shock Lances. We went down. Oh dear. You used to revive, it's okay. Back to left. I figured as much. She was expanding upon the story. She was not ready. She was not ready. Killing Winds are done. These are on the right, they're gonna die. We got more where that came from, little wretched souls. Okay, for you, suppressors. Let's clear there. Tempest Cold Enchanted. Explosive. We'll take all of that. Let's get the Cold Enchanted Shockland. Here you go. 12. Got all of these. Now what do we have for you? Here's the Plague Bearer experience. With the Combat Explosion, please. Let me take this and that. Okay, so invigorating. Oh, we're gonna do +2 on the fiends, +2 for fiends. There's another +10 on the last wave. A lot of fiend value. Didn't get everything we wanted for Hellborn, but they did get the spawn. Alright, she's rinsing her mug. Clear these out. Cold Enchanted, explosives. Get that Soul Spire out of here. There you go, explosives. Hello, Hellborn. All 3 of you. Good enough terrors. Let's get over spear out. Get it out there, no problem. Let's go ahead and deal with these. Little barbarians. Good for you. How you doing? Shock lances here and here. And suppressors, the other wretches. Cool. Let's get a multi-shot out of there. Back to the right. Here you are. Got that done. With the mass up top. Good zeal. Now let's see how this does for me. We got Tempest Terrifying and a Cold Enchanted. Sure for that. We'll take all these, and we got 682 that time. Not a huge run, but functional. You did not die. Well, if you're wearing the Stratofall stuff, it was very possible with Diviana who's shutting everything down. That's more than enough to keep you alive. Get the Bren out of there. These two hanging out together. Kind of nice. Check it out in their prison. Got it. 697. Now you. Here's a dagger. There's something else in that pile. I have no space for any of this nonsense, but sure, let's go to refinement. Let's do inventory before we go and do the next one. Fine, we can handle it. See here, this one is damaged. Clear those. How long did I stream be? Like 3+ hours. Let's clear those out. Right here. Get that out. Yeah, since we have all those technical difficulties and like starts and stops. A little unclear how long I'll be here, but yeah, at least till 12 my time. At least. Okay, now what do we have? Will you switch these out there and there? Yeah, the Horde's door. That's the door to hell. Like, super cool. It's so iconic. I have seen other games take that exact door there, that image, and like use it as a shield. I don't know if it appears anywhere else, but I have seen it in another game I play, and like, that shield is like for Necro. Okay. Got more with that camera, like zipping all around. Champion. Got that going. And do I have that lag when I have the Horde lag? Or did the audio just like shift issues? No one mentioned it when I kept talking during it, or just everyone's kind of used to it by now. I don't know what. Explosives. Get that Vanished Bloodlord out of here. And we're up top. Ether Mask. Vampiric, Vanished Revenant, Poison Enchanted. Get these done. And right we go. There's a little Ether Mask. Plague Bears are cool. Vanished Bloodlord out of the way. Goblins there you are. Cool for now. Nicely done. On the north, let's get rid of that Soul Spire. Vanished Long Fangs are rolling. Okay, you. Good combat explosion. Let's see what we got now. We got Fiends to start. We'll take the Fiend +2. If I could just click on it, that'd be amazing. Yeah, you're just so used to the Horde audio. Yeah. What's up? Teleport Lightning Enchanted. Collect these. And the left. Well, in the PTR, I didn't have any Horde lag. All sorts of bugs with Horde, but not the lag. So I hope by the time next season rolls around, whatever they did, it sticks. And then we just hope that the static in instances also goes away. Pop these. In-game concept for D4 is the pit. It is similar to the Greater Rifts in D3. You kind of just push up and up and up and up and up, and eventually you kind of hit attrition and you adjust your build and you work for more damage so you can go up higher again. Annihilator. And then along the way, while you're building up that power to go ahead and do that push, you tend to do things like this. You do bosses. You do anything in means to get better items so you can get back to improving your efficiency to grind harder, faster, stronger. So we have boss ladder, we have hordes for grinding this one. People do nightmare dungeons to get more materials so they can upgrade the gear, but at the very top is technically the pits. And then there are pinnacle bosses. This season we have Lilith. You know, she's not necessarily something you do over and over again. She doesn't have great drops, but it's something to do when you're into like a little bit more sweaty mechanical kind of boss fights. And then next season they add more bosses into the boss ladder. That starts on April 29th. Where we get a little bit more sweaty boss mechanics where you have to have the kind of boss fights that come a little bit closer to what Path of Exile 2 has, but a little closer to like Dark Souls and what they kind of think they want it to be like a little bit more like. There's a few things. Granted, a lot of people of course do say that the end game needs more, and I agree, it does, but there is definitely end game that can keep you quite busy for a while. Okay, here. That Lightning Enchanted. Get that Sparking Crusher. Clear these out of here. Pop these. But the end game is primarily, it's the grind. It's to perfect your build. And when you get tired of the build, you tend to roll another class and you want to keep playing, and then you build another one. It's a lot of just building more efficient characters up and up. So it's terrifying. But have that going. If you are into the grinding, Of course, like grinding all the way to like 300, things like that. You can easily spend thousands of hours in this game. I am approaching 6K myself. Let's go Hellborn +1 or Hellfire. I'm gonna take Hellfire. We're gonna go with that and see if we can get the other part too. Will we regret maybe leaving that +1 on the table? Yes, but it wasn't the +1 spawn, so it's not the searching. Okay, here. This way we got the Hellborn. These out like the exact way the pit runs. You kill enemies to build up a bar so you can go kill a boss. And then you kill the boss and you complete it. And you go higher and higher and they get harder and harder because they have more health. So you need to do more damage to complete it in the time allotted. These. I don't know if I'm going to do D4 last epoch. Well, there's a little things to consider. First, I do think that of the two, they're both fairly accessible for new players, but D4 is probably most accessible for someone who's never ever played one of these before. But the new season for last epoch does show up like 2 weeks before our fresh season. You can play this one now and still have enough time to do the season. Technically, you want to like the fresh start with everybody, as many of these games have, where we play seasonal like for like 3 months. There's a full restart for everybody and new mechanics. This one is now in its like 2nd month, it's going into the 3rd. And then the last epoch's one starts, I think April 14th, something like that. Don't quote me, it's something like that. And they start theirs. So you can put that into consideration. Personally, I don't play last epoch, seriously, like full disclosure there. But if I was new, a new player coming to me, I do say start D4 first and give that a shot and see you like it. Because it is so much easier to understand how things are going, as opposed to last epoch that will be a little bit more deep, just because the way things are built. And if you want deep end, then you go Path of Exile or Path of Exile 2. It kind of depends on how complicated you want the game to be. Right, like this one you can chill really hard and just kind of like grind, like brain off a lot of the time in the game, and it's still fun and still good. Some of the other ones, as you go higher up, like in difficulty, you kind of really have to know what you're doing, otherwise you're gonna hit a wall and it's gonna be frustrating. Very rarely does D4 have that wall hit where it's just like, what do I do now? You always have that grind that you can do that's really no struggle. Grab that Hellborn here. Pop these. And then as far as like communities and that thing go, Diablo's a very, very established franchise, so it always has tons and tons of people playing. Last epoch, when you hit a new season, there will be plenty of people. But I don't know what its health looks like when it gets to like later in the season. Like some people, a lot of people, when it comes to Diablo 4, they're like lifers, they will always be around. So you always have that party fight and things you can do, and you will find people to play with if you were interested in playing with people. Since last epoch's like more indie game and it's like a little bit of a newer experience, it's harder for me to say, especially because I'm not there like regularly. Go ahead and pop this. They are both good games. I don't think you will go wrong choosing either or both. A lot of people play all of the major action RPGs kind of in a cycle, and they're usually pretty good to not step on each other's toes. Like last epoch just backed up their release for their upcoming, I think they actually call their season cycles. Still, they didn't step on the toes of Path of Exile 2. Because Path of Exile 2 is also going to have a major release for their early access coming up the next month. So if you haven't thought about that one's also, of course, on the table as well. You buy into the early access that, you have that one. And usually Path of Exile 2, of course, will be free once they go full release. It's, of course, at shop stuff. But they don't buy power over there. You buy, like, a lot of cosmetics and then stash tab. So it's not too bad. Soul Spire. And then if you're trying to just get into any of these action RPGs, you don't want to buy anything, you know nothing, Path of Exile, technically free. You can download that and you give it a shot. But that one is a lot harder for new players to get into because there's a lot going on. There's a lot going on. Get the explosive out here. No problem. You play D4, you start seasonal character. Yes, every time you start a D4 character, I always recommend start seasonal. Because you get attached to your character, you can just play it on Eternal later on if you don't want to go level up another one. But you play seasonal, that's where the most people are going to be, that's where the new mechanics are going to be, that's where the shiniest shinies are going to be. And that's just, there's no reason not to, because they don't delete your character after that. They just take away the seasonal mechanics and they toss it into Eternal then. So you can still keep playing. Play fair. Got these done. A little chilling wind for you. Here we are. Got that going. We'll take all these. Cool enough. There you go. Alright, back to south. Teleport, multi-shot. Good for you. Now what are we doing here? That's all good for me. That's done. Got fire plague bears. And a little summoner. Good enough. Butterfly explosion. And we got little chilling winds here. No problem there and there. What's that doing? Explosive mortars. Super cool. Now we'll head over here down below. Just a touch, just a tad. Got Tempest Lightning Enchanted. Here you are. Cold Enchanted. So cool. Hellborn Druid. Hey there, Vida. What's up, what's up? Go collect that. There you are. Now, your Council 15, Ether Mouse +1, killing faster events. Let's do a faster one. We'll take that. Got some weird combinations of things, but serviceable, I guess. We've seen worse. Say that a lot in the Horde. We've seen worse. We've seen worse. Fireball. I'm gonna have to look into it. I usually don't. The Horde is actually the best place for anyone to play like the spammy stuff. That would usually be a headache. I just play with the map most of the time anyway. Critical Enchanted. Here's our Hellborn here again. Don't mind if I do. Over here, Hellborn. Cold Enchanted, led by Obelisk. Suppressors. Chilling Wind. Tempest. Vampiric. Good for you. Here we go. Nah, you're fine. No, you're fine. It's like full. It takes like full all the attack speed on top of like other like specifics, and I don't think yours is doing it. To me. It's actually been fairly rare for seeing the Fireball do it. The other ones that have been like really bad is what they were doing Eurobar powers with Seeker on the Spiritborn and PTR apparently, and then Dust Devils and PTR when they had full screen coverage. I think Bloodsurge does it a little bit, but if I have to like look into it, I just don't. I've heard people have problems with Crushing Hands, but I don't think I do. But I just anytime I see those kind of flashes, yeah, you need more. Yeah, exactly. If you could get more attacks, you might be able to do it. But I'm just not looking straight into it anyways. You're fine. It's fine. It's one of those, like, if something like that is doing it to me, I can't even resist not saying it. So you'll know. You'll know. I won't hide it. It's like when the Eurovar was going off with that Spiritborn, I think they did Seeker, like, oh, everybody knew it. I was mad. It's like, oh no, they're gonna do this all season, aren't they? They're ruin the whole season off of spamming Eurovar. I hope they don't. I hope it's scaled terribly and they'll never do it again. Okay, clear this. Fire Enchanted. More than the odds are, though, I like Eurovar, so I probably don't want to do it. I'll be very confused with what the heck I'm supposed to be doing with it. But it gives me a headache. That's Soulspire. Tempest Cold Enchanted. Very cool this time. It looks explosive. Teleport's nice. See how that does. I know somebody actually hit the threshold where it gave me a headache with a fireball a few seasons ago. And I'm pretty sure I just stopped telling them they could come play. It wasn't anyone in the clan, it was someone that's kind of like passed them through. I don't remember who it was at this point. Let's go Fiends +2. I'm gonna take a Butcher, I guess. It's okay. Let's go. Pop these. Shocklands. Oh, I vaguely remember who it was. It was also somebody who was like, I think they were also pretty entitled to us doing whatever they wanted to do kind of thing, so they didn't last here long. Fair enough. There's the Vampiric Tempest. Get these out of here. Back to the right. There we are. Looks good. On the left. I think it was somebody who didn't appreciate that sometimes I would not play meta things. They would come in and then sometimes scores and whatnot would not be as high, or the pit push would not be as fast. It would be like, dude, we're not doing the meta stuff today. Like, oh wait, I'm not a meta slave. You know, it's not gonna be that whole time. I'm not here to carry you. Explosive suppressor. So, you know, people like that, they stop showing up here because they're not chill. They're not chill. Fire Enchant and Burning Ruin Maw. Got that going. Terrors. Let's clear these again. Yeah, I mean, that happens a lot. nowadays the community kind of like, you know, smoothed out. Like, most people kind of know me one way or another. I don't get it nearly as much, but like early in D4's lifetime, you'd get all sorts of craziness. Now when we go to PoE2, people don't know each other as much. Everybody just kind of comes with like hype. That's when you get a ton of people who just like, I was like, buddy, you don't know me. Don't you actually me? Don't you try to lecture me? Don't you tell me what to play? It's not gonna go well for you. D4's community, like, they're usually, even at the beginning of the season, usually pretty super chill. People know, people get it, people are awesome. But, the fresh game experience, it's an experience. It's an experience, and I don't really... I don't contain myself super well when people start trying to do the backseat thing. Like, we have all the rules there, it's like, you didn't read them? Yeah, you're not gonna have a good time. Let's go and go again after I sort this out. Damage? Nah, we don't need that. Let's go for this there, too. Look at nobles, but nobles aren't a big deal in the Horde anyway. Let's do this. The grottos, gift of the tree, boxes and boxes. I gotta open some of these boxes just to say that we did it. I put it in the title on some of the streams. Gym fragment. But I have such a love-hate with the gift of the tree here. It's like, okay, you got it reckoned off. Not an upgrade, but still. Oh, that's right, you're looking for one of those. I haven't seen a really good one either. Do I have one in storage? Let me see what I have for Rakenovs. If I have them, I think they're in a mule's inventory, so we'll never see them again. Rip that. Okay, let's go next horde. Grind it up that off the site so we can hit the cap again. This place dropped the best items. No, this place does not drop the best items. This one is for grinding the obdicite so we can masterwork and improve our gear. Which I don't need much masterworking, but you typically, you want to triple crit these powers, but every 4 of these that you do, it picks any of those affixes, any of those modifiers on it, and it gives it a crit. And if you want a triple crit, it means that if you hit the wrong one, you reset. So every time you upgrade, you need this. So this is what I do the Horde for primarily. It also gives you items, which is cool, but primarily it's about the obdicite for me. So we can keep resetting these until we get these in orange. Like this. He has almost all orange, but for the amulet, not too worried about. But I have a lot of other characters, a lot of other builds, and all of those kind of need the same treatment. Okay, here. So I can never have enough obdicite, although I perpetually sit at the cap. It's very uncommon for people to do that. Yeah, you also get gems, which this season you use a lot of those to build the jewels that go into this and give you special powers. Like right now we have, what's the easy understand one? For each of my auras or hexes that enemies afflicted with, they take 2.5% increased damage from you, but to craft that, you need these over here that come from the material box a lot from Horde. It's a pretty high demand commodity for here this season. Okay, here it's the left side is that shadow enchanted. Yeah. I love to grind is what we do all the time. It's like when I say we grind all the time, we were pretty literal about it here. Because I don't like to pit fish much, so usually a lot of the season it's me doing like odds and ends, just building up ridiculous amounts of mats so I can just sit there and ban gear for fun. These. Okay, this is a Necro. This is specifically a bone spear. I like to call it blood spear Necro because I shoot these and because of the unique I'm wearing it becomes blood. So this is a blood spear Necro, but on the actual tree you see bone spear. Alright, Hellfire rains upon you. We'll take this. Turrets are kind of the grinder's dream. You stand in one spot and then you kill waves and waves of things that come to you. That's why it is my favorite. Everyone kind of has their own little thing that they like a lot, and I just happen to really like this. Champions. I play all the modes. All of them. Even played the Gauntlet before they got rid of it. It used to be what do they call it? The speed run. Time. Leaderboard competition, and they got rid of it, but I even did that. Everyone hated it. Everyone hated it. Clear the champions. There you go. Over here on the north. That one's all good. now too. There you go on the left. Yeah, most of your time in this game tends to be spent in the pit. Lots and lots of the pit. Do the last button game up. That's the top one you get forced out, which I did. But your end game, it often depends on what you're into. You don't necessarily have to spend your entire time in the pit just because like, it's quote-unquote end game. You like this kind of stuff, you can do that more. There you go. I also really like open world stuff. This season has a pretty decent open world thing. You just go around, you do the little objective events, you collect the items you get from it, you collect the mats you get from them, and you build up the powers here. This is a seasonal power panel. So a lot of grind. It's a lot of grind. That's what the game is. It's a grinding so you can grind faster, so you can grind some more. If you're into that, you're in the right place. Okay, actually went vampiric. Fire enchanted. And then Ori over there is a sorcerer. Classic, like elemental type skill set. Spell set, I should say. And they tend to be amazing at screen clearing. There's a lot of what I'm doing. It's nice and all, but it's not nearly as flashy and nearly as effective at doing this as technically that fireball is. Okay, terrifying. Softcore, hardcore. This is softcore, but there is a hardcore if you want to play that too. Yeah, but yeah. I softcore grind. I don't usually hardcore because the amount of people who can hang and will play with us is less. Generally, we have a lot of people around that we want to cycle, especially early in the season when the whole clan's around. And I don't want to have to ever feel like, okay, somebody just died and we want to be able to catch them up, kind of deal. This is not a good role here. Take the maskless one. Yeah, but right now sorcerers are rough in the pit compared to some of the other builds. And that happens a lot. Every season, the strongest build is going to be different because they rebalance it. So every 3 months, you got to look into what are they going to change, what are they going to do. It's going to put you in the most effective position when you roll a character. Poison. Let's go here to that Soul Spire. This way. I haven't done hardcore since season 1, but I just kind of did a one and done. I did one Bloodstirred, went through, level all the way, and then everyone around me died. And it was one of those, like, do I want to invest in this? So it was actually pretty much pretty clear. It's like, the odds are, it was extremely something I spent a lot of time on. If I was a solo player and it was just me or like a very, very small crew, we didn't play with people who like, kind of come through, it would be fine to do hardcore. But someone who usually plays with like a lot of different people, recruits new people, they're not maybe as like sweaty. A lot of times it's a lot easier to stay softcore and play with whoever's around. Hardcore community is pretty solid though. If someone wants to hardcore, they definitely can. Nothing wrong with that. And they can pick each other up and that kind of deal. I really don't like spending a lot of time having to do that per se, either for myself or others. Okay, here we go. The Annihilator. Normal and burning, yes. Two of these out of the way. Back to those. Here's that Hellborn. Here's the Hellborn Druid out of there. Fire Enchanted, these are fine. Got that one rolling. Fine enough. If I was playing hardcore, we're just over here on the right. Hellborn, these are fine. Back to right again. Vile ones, these are cool. Don't mind if we do. Here you go. Take that. Fine enough. Cool enough with those. We got this on south side. We don't need this, do we? No, we do not. Go collecting here. Got back going for me. 225. Fine again. Sure. East side. This way. That's a no. We got these again. A little fire action. And we'll pop that too. Alright. There's really no difference. Right now, the only one that gets to access the PTR is the actual Battle.net client. Steam can't do it. At some point, I do think they do plan on expanding it to the other platforms, at least like console and whatnot. So that shouldn't matter for long. I personally mostly play on Steam. I own the full version of the game, including DLC, both sides. So I can PTR on the Battle.net client, but it really doesn't matter which one other than that PTR qualification. Here on the right, no, that's the public test realm. And they do tests for like a week for like the upcoming season and new mechanics. Only Battle.net right now can access it. Go ahead and roll up here. We just had one of those recently. No, it means I have to use my Battle.net client for a little bit. Yeah, usually I'm all on Steam. Usually I do. And by far the Battle.net client is more popular because it came out first. But as someone who has both, I notice no difference in actual like the play of it. Nothing. Mortars. Clear these out of the way. Granted, the Battle.net client does catch my offline messages for me directly, and Steam does not catch those. If you care about that certain thing, I guess that is another thing for the Battle.net client. Like, technically, you could have a Battle.net client and not actually own the game, and I think it will still send you those messages across all Blizzard games. I haven't really tested it that way, though. Okay, so we got Lords, we got Ether, increases movement speed, Ether Mass +1. Oh no. Let's see. We don't really want to disrupt our Hellborn, so let's go take the Bastards. Gross. Alright. Well, boss is in 23 minutes. How this does. We got that Hellborn out of the way. You can play Battle.net players. Yes, it is all cross-play, cross-progression. So long as someone has it clicked in their settings that they want to play with the other platforms, they can. And you can buy it on all the other platforms, including like console, whatever you want to do, link the same account, and you play right where you left off on any of them. But if you do want to play on all different consoles and all that sort of deal, if you want access to the DLC, you have to buy it separately for each one. Just so that part doesn't carry over directly. Suppressor Frozen. Right here. Got these again. Problem here. Right side, what you got with the Overseer. Mr. Cool. Have one here. Have one row. Shadow Enchanted. There you are. Explosives for us. Pop these. And I also own a Steam Deck, and this game plays great on it. And I can run either client pretty smoothly on that rig too, that machine too. Let's see, Council 15, 15, let's take 15 here, the damage there. I went through on the stop side, clear that one this way. No problems. Regularly players, PS5, Xbox players, just everybody here. It might take a little bit of setting up, there's plenty of good guides online, you haven't found one yet, to make it work for you. I know Maester had a little bit of issue with it, supposedly, but I think it was actually more on Blizzard's end. It seemed like in the PTR he got it working. I've never had a problem with it. Just a little bit of setup and logging in and all that kind of deal was a little messy, but once it was done, it was done. We'll teleport. We'll Ether Mass here. Get that Plague Bear out that way. And to the southeast here. That's only for me. You can even set up that Battle.net client so it will start from the main Steam screen once you really completely set it up. But you will have to go to desktop and learn how to do all that to install there for the Battle.net client. Get the Hellborn Druid out of here. It's not too hard. Okay, another +1 Ether for wave 9. Yes. That done. Here's the low. Got the Hellborn here for us. Right. There's that Hellborn. The only problem I ever had with a Steam Deck was figuring out how to type. It took me a little bit, and then I'm not crazy about it. And I'm on the Steam Deck. It's like people talk to me, and just like I just play dead. I just play dead. I'm not there. I don't exist. Top reason to go like offline status. But I actually got a little handheld keyboard, so I really had to do it now. I just do that. But that first night, I was on Steam Deck, and I didn't tell anyone I was on Steam Deck. People were trying to talk to me, me trying to talk in clan chat. I didn't even know how to do it. I was just like, everyone thinks I'm ignoring them, but I'm really not. I just have no idea what I'm doing. Collect this. Thresher's done. Yeah, for that first experience there, I was like, I bought that little keyboard so fast. It's cute though. Not very often you have like a tactile keyboard that is like the keyboard, like the little ones. It reminds me of like the old phones. Had the keyboards are like the what are they, blackberries or whatnot. Alright, Fiends +2. Yeah, you wanna actually like type easily, you might need one. It's a little messy trying to do the touchscreen thing. On the deck, the Steam Deck. Here on the right. Hang out there. What if I do? It can be done though. I've gotten better at it. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Hellborn. Here we go. Wallers. Pop in this. Killing Range Shock Lances. Here's our Tempest. And the Shadow next. Banished Ghoul. I see you. Okay. Here we are. Little Desecrators. Hellborn. Like this. Get these out of here with my prison. Got you done. Back to these. Look at that health. Oh, he's so low. Collect the orbs. So I can do more damage that way too. Our right side summoners. We'll take these. Alright, 778. Could be nicer, could be less. That was weird. I think it's still there after we had already gotten through the door. Okay. Who do we have? So they're favoring this time. We got Lion. We got Brim. We're just gonna prison it. Doesn't matter. Fireball's got it. Let's grab the boots. Ring, dagger, chest, armor, helmet. Let's pop these. And I got a sword there that I got a double. I was looking for a sword to run with this. That isn't the Doombringer. Don't tell us maximum life. That's playable. That is playable. I don't think there's anything else I wanted there, so we're going again. Yeah, I don't want to rely on the overpower. That means I need a different sword, and that one might be it. Also, I guess it's something else to try and triple crit, because Lord knows this character doesn't have much to do with all that now. What we have. Very rarely that I actually sit there and like triple gear that hard. This character had a lot of luck, mostly. Like, accidentally happened quite a few times.
Greetings.
Well,
Hello.
there we go. Okay. I'm trying. There it is. That's better. That's better. At least it recovers eventually. Eventually. Mm-hmm. Okay, the right. Here are the champions. Done and done. Not too shabby here. It's fine. You're a 300 Paragon. You can do all the dumb things. You still look impressive. Like you know what you're doing. No one needs to know. We can't even manage to press the right keys. Champions and Frozens. There's a Pit Lord there. Done. What's down here? We got the Ether Mask. Got these going. The right side. How's this one? Nothing. That's what that is. Hit these again. Our Plague Bearer. Shadow Enchanted ICU. There's a Soul Spire. How do we do here? We're going. Teleport. There's the Obelisk. Those are swell. Get rid of the Banished. Okay. Now we got a little Burning Rain here. We about those pesky peasant. I'll take the Hellfire, I suppose. Get some of these Shock Lances. Shadow Enchanted. There's Soul Spirals to the left. There's the Shock Lance. Got it done. Mind if I do? Get a bit of all this. Now, how do we do here? I got a 10 on potions. I got plenty I can still keep spamming. There's our Suppressor. Where is the champion that was defending me? I don't know. He's in a Soul Spire. They have way too many Soul Spires. We do not like that. We do definitely not. Okay, there. Moving through here on the right side. There's our Soul Spire. The Clerics. Got these going. How you doing, Suppressors? And Heralds and all. I've got some shots for Suppressor. The Duplicon. There's the Ether Mask. I got you. Fire Enchanted. There's a Cold Enchanted there. The Mortar. good enough. Let's see how this does. Okay, for you, we'll take it. Now the teleporter. Just like that. Now, what do we have for you? Mouse +1. Teleporter hunting. Teleporter hunting into wave 3. Okay, get the Hellboard on the Hellfire and be in better shape. So you guys, what we got here? Fine. Not too bad at all. Collect here. Soul Spires. Systems and Tempest. Cool. Get rid of the Vampirics. We'll summon her next. Got that happening. Here's you. Flavor Wallers. Little Abominations. There's another Hellborn here. Back to south. Cool again. Good thing. There's you now. Got these. Okay, right. Vampirics, cool. There you go. Okay. That one's okay as well. Now what's this one doing? Night things. Cool. 15 so far. Alright, Hellfire spawns, Hellborn. Nice deal. That's a full line of Hellborn minus, of course, the +1 spawn. The +2 spawn, in fact. If we want even one of this Hellfire, I suppose. We'll work with what we can get so far. More Hellborn. What we have on left. Good. These. Our Tormentor. Hellborn, cool. Collect these things. And to my right, get that Necromancer here. There you are, heal that way. Burninator. Here's our Soul Spire. Cold Enchanted, the Shivering Warden. Good for you. How's my Warden? My friends, we'll get that explosion out of the way. Let's see how this does. Fire Enchanted. I got this again. Little flowers to play with. Here with the Dread Knight. Ether Thieves, Tormentor and all. Good for you. Here's Wallers. The Knights are done. Now let's see how this does. We'll collect here. Okay, so we got Hellborn +1 win spawn. Nice. Got one of them in two. Fine. Got stars in her eye. She has big dreams. Let's get the bad historical out of here. Clear that out of the way. No Ether Mass on the north. Cool. That's good too. So, I'll take that. More Abominations. Get that Vance Long thing just out of here. Get a little Suppressor. There's my Hellborn. There and there. What's this down below now? Shadow Enchanted. Good enough. Select that too. Sure thing. Here's Son of the Damned. Vibe with it. That's done. Now to the right, here's that damn cleric. Terrifying. And the suppressor. Shock lances. Damn Dread Knights out of the way. Careful about the left. We'll take this too. Okay. So, rogues. That's all good. And we got masses. Get lords or the butcher. I don't know, masses generate lords. That's a good investment for this early, I think. I might take in the butcher or council. Choose to, if we can build up something from somewhere else, like this. Got that done. And it don't take too much to kill after all. Get all that fireball. Don't look at it too closely, you're like me, you know, sometimes it doesn't go well. Let's go get that Hellborn out of there. Take that shot. What's over here? These are done. More where that came from. A little ballistic fun. Right side here for you. Left side this way. These are done too. We got Soul Spires on the south. Gonna vibe with it for a little bit. No worries here. That's time for the Hellborn. There's a little rogues. Okay, here and here. Back to it. Collect these. Fine again. I'll grab that. We're here again with you. No problems. cool. We'll take that. What else is rolling? I got the Hellborn here. Okay, ×2 or summons. So we got this one, this one, this one. These are rip indeed. We can take another lord, so I don't want to break the Hellborn. So I guess we got wall slowed this way. You have a load of resources. Oh no. Nothing there is a good winner. World boss is Avarice. Very shiny. Heal here. Let's get rid of the sorcerer. The goblin boss. Let's get rid of ether masses. You mortars. Raw needs to die. He went down. No, we took the slow. There's explosives here. But I gotta teleport. Cool. Get our Hellborns out of the way. Now, what do we have to work with here for you? Little chilling wind. Popping these. Here and there. Good for you. And we got this on the right with that one. How we doing? Shadow now. Alright, Shadow Enchanted. Lightning Enchanted here. Goddamn Herald. Get this right out of the way. Fire Enchanted, Shadow Enchanted. Get the rest of all the suppressors. There's that done. Okay, cool. Let's take all that and see what else we have going for us. Fiends +2. I'll take that. More fiends to the pile. Okay. Poison Vampiric. Like rare mortars. There's no friends down there to wreck. Let's go ahead and hang out in the circle in the meantime. There we go. Druid type. Rogue type. Hellborn. Lots of ether down that way off that fireball. Clear here. You are. More Annihilator types are done. They just ran over here to me. I do not need that. Flavor Abominations. Pretty good. Now what's this rolling with? Poison Enchanted. Use that Skittering. Collect that one. And let's see how this is doing. Enchanted Frozen. Okay. I'll take these. Damn right. Damn Clerics. Frozen Chilling Wind. Good for you. That'll be swell. Now we got this. Okay. Very good. I'll go Elite for Unstoppable and Fiends +2 into wave 9. We're 801 right now. Pretty promising. Summoner. What's next for you, Fred? Lots of Hellborn here. There's shots on things I can't see with them. Suppose they'll die one way or another. Fireball will do it if all else fails. Here's Soul Spire. We'll chill with that. Get some of these elites falling in the circle. Next Hellborn, they have no shot. Frozen Lightning Enchanted. Shadow Chilling Winds. See how this does. Now we got another Soul Spire. Here we go, collect that too. And we'll grab that again as well. Get some mask. Continue with the lords. Let's drop the grind. Oh, we're not. We're not. Get the Hellborn out. Throw that prison, spamming 4 too much. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Push that up in this wave. Anything really juicy. That Soul Spire, not that juicy. I'm disappointed. That's how this does. Now let's clear these so we can go next. What we have to work with, we're going into wave 10 plus 1 ether from the Hellborn. So that's what we ended up with, right? Right. Okay. We smell 1k plus. You'll be right. You'll be right. Okay, Hellborn. Looking good. Already almost there. Our Warden. Now let's be at the Soul Spire. Got it going. I don't have that on-demand pull right now. Where is the Grasp Evade? You need it. One sec door. What a time for them to decide to knock on the door. Get rid of you. Get rid of this again. Nice and cool. Get rid of the Masters. Let's see what else we have. Let her pick herself up when she's ready. We have plenty of revives. It's no problem. There's our Hellborn. There. He's done. There again. Back to these. I've got that prison. We can mess with it. Hellborn, please get out of here. Where's my prison? There it is. Got those again. We'll pull here. Hellborn going through. No problem with compressors. Vanish Oracle. Good. And here's the teleporter. Okay, there we are. Okay. Vanish Oracle. Oh no. I have a conspiracy against you helping for this last wave. But that's alright. We still broke 1k. 1,103 ain't bad. Go and kill the bosses now. Kill the one that teleports first, because no time for its nonsense. There. And then there's that. So we got that done. 1,118. There you go. You're not that lazy. Gloves, helm, and then there's these. Anything here? Nope. Very good, very good. 2 minutes until the world boss, I guess. May as well go kill it, right? Let's take a look. Where is Avarice? There she is, and she's worth favor, so I guess I'll go pour I used to and ride over. Timing was right. Why not? Please, staff. What is going on with that? Best we don't ask. Helmet looks painful for the horse. But I suppose it's actually not a helmet, that's just what the horse's head is supposed to look like. It's got that weird like tentacle thing going on too. It's a corrupted horse, it's a demonic horse. Alright, I have arrived. Here is Avarice. It's about a minute to go. It's alright, you can just teleport to me. I've got it. Beautiful, welcome in. The Necromons. Gainer, Leah, Cosmo, Shebop. Shebop. There you know. Hello. True. One up, one down. Granted, Korayusha on the south is a stronghold. We haven't done it yet. That'll be why you don't have it. Little strike chance. What's the life on the illusion? Pardon me. I don't need that. Do I need this? Oh yeah, that's right, I do. It's like I can run this instead of this one sometimes and do the non-overpower deal. Granted, losing life on this because when I drain my life, I'd be a little weird. Good try though. What is that Necro doing? That confident trash. Probably means you haven't done the stronghold on that character. So you can unlock it when you haven't done it, but it won't work unless you've done it on your own side. I mean, maybe. No, it means I've done it, so it's open. And then probably you just haven't done it on that character yet. I think that one auto unlocks, you don't have to touch it. Some of them make you and some of them don't on that character. Wait, I'm supposed to blight this and not do damage. I'm trying to make it CC instead of, or stagger instead of die too quickly. Tall order though. Let's go, just gotta all out DPS and not think about it. I'm trying my best. Oh, someone's doing so much damage. Stop it. What's wrong with you? Dagger, friends. Dagger. I was looking at it, like, seeing a shadow wave. Necro was like, doing it wrong. Stop it. Help us see it, you fool. You probably have blight or something else on the bar. I know you can do it. I think we'll get it. I think we'll get it. Alright. See how this is doing. No problems here. Steam off. That uses me so much. Yeah, we got it. Where are our goblins? There you go. Collect this stuff. Is that on the other side somewhere? Did we not kill it? Did somebody fail to kill the goblin? I'm so confused. We run them together and I didn't realize it? Not sure what happened there. That was a little strange. That was a little strange. Refinement. Let's grab the ancestral. Grab an agony to this, and we got a principle. I missed these special goblins that appeared at the end. Well, I guess we look forward to every time there's another one. Yeah, I didn't see the second one. I don't know what happened. Like, I saw the gold come off of it. It's like someone just obliterated it and it didn't drop anything. Seems unlikely, but maybe. I don't know what happened. Very strange. Hello, Astro. What chair do I use? Yeah, I used one of those Secret Labs chairs. It's an extra large Secret Labs chair, whatever kind of like specially name on it, I don't know, but it is one of those. So yeah, it's very nice. You get a non-stronghold on? Yeah, go ahead and do that. Okay, there's that one. That's in life, no. Tell this no. Get rid of you. Yeah, it's one of those Secret Labs chairs. Maybe you can Google it, it'll come up. Alright, so let's go ahead and grab this. I'll go ahead and clear these. You've probably seen a lot of people with it, just mine of course is blocked out because of the chroma key. A lot of streamers have those. And it's been good to me. I had it now, I guess like 2 years, something like this. 1 or 2. I should open up these while she's doing that. Take that and that. Alright, got it. There's another double sword. Oh, the double swords today. Interesting. Let me take that. I'm trying to anyway. Take those. Good deal. Whispering key. I don't need more of those. I got way too many. Way too many. Okay. Those I don't care about that much. Just double check what this is doing. This one's intelligence. That is overpower. Heal. Nope. Not nearly as good as the other one I picked up earlier. Right here. I don't want to mess with that right this second. We're just going to go ahead and trade these out and we'll hit the next one of these deals. Wow. We got a lot of those, huh? Maybe next stream we'll do that. We can get more loot. What was I over here doing? Oh, that's right. Compasses. I probably have a lot of those as well. I need to do the tree thing before I go in here. Not the acid reflux. Just. Okay. Oh no. Nothing in dairy. No. Dairy. Chaos rings. What do you have weapons? I'll go chaos. We're in a chaotic kind of mood. Let's go ahead and go with the hordes now. See how that horde lagging is going. Too bad. Barrier, otherwise not going to already moving on. The right side, still fire. We are, this too. Match champion. We'll be fine. Here we go. This is okay. Got that going for me on the south side. Here we are, Dusty Critters. Just the fiend, good. Back to the right, here we are. That's a secret lab local brands, right? Borders like enchanted. I got cold and a waller. Got these again. Sorry, the messes. The vampiric. Those are done. Obelisk vampirics are good. Back to you. Another one of these. I had a chair that was like, it looked nice, like it had a black and green look, but it was not nearly as comfy as this one. And this one's like, I got the extra large one so I can put like my whole body on it. Sometimes my feet and everything are on this chair, and you guys can't even tell. It works out, it works out. Missile try to pull foes inwards. I don't like any of these. I guess I'll take the pull though. Yeah, it is super comfy, super comfy. Like, we looked at all the reviews and like, they make a small chair for people my size. But everybody who's tried them all, everyone my size, was like, no, get the extra large. It's much better. It's like, screw the one that's made for us. It's not. It's a lie. It's a gimmick. Get the extra large, like all the giants do. You're gonna love it much more, like I do. I do. Because the one I have originally was a small one. It's not a serial lounge or anything that fancy, but it's not the vibe. But this one I can sit in so many different ways and they're all comfy, and that's the way when you're playing this long. It's much nicer than to be constrained to a chair that's just supposed to fit you to sit like the right way, the quote unquote right way. Here's that Marauder. Where we go, back to south. But this one's like practically a throne for me. This is how it should be. This is how it should be. Poison. Granted, of course, when my chroma key is doing all sorts of weird things. This is the top of the chair right here. You can't actually, yeah, you kind of can see it. Like, this is the top of it. So, the chroma key, it helps block it out a little bit, but not entirely. So for a little bit, there's a time like back in the day when I didn't have this chroma keyed out, and then people would complain it was taking up too much space. So like, yeah, because I'm not that big. It's still Hellfire here. Yeah, it is huge. It is huge. Yes, my chair is that tall. Okay, here we are. Okay, this way. Tormentor. View on the right. Clear that ether mess. What if I do? There's the terror. I'm not tall, not tall. Alright, south we go. Let's clear that vampiric. You have to convert, but I'm 5'2". I'm hitting multi-shot. Not like the smallest, but I'm definitely, below average. Chilling wind, get that stuff you is. Like enchanted mortar. This one. You're so shocked you died. Yeah, I know. I don't have a really small person personality, I guess that's what it is. Is that what it is? We'll go with that. And here we are. On the top, let's go ahead and clear that out. There you go. There's this. Nice. Alright, so Soul Quest +2, Ether increases. I don't like these. I don't like any of these first team feeds because it's entertaining. Yeah. Look it up if you have to. I never remember off the top of my head. Conversion doesn't matter how many times I've looked it up too. Okay, left. Let's go ahead and roll this way. Do that follow. Welcome in. See how that's doing. I can have as big a chair as I want. Exactly. That's right. That's right. The Soul Spire. Frozen. Good enough ether masses. Back to the right, there we are. Clear this now. Our tormentors. Sure. Sure, with that one and that one. Get into the south. Let's see you. These. Not bad. Soul Spire here. Good enough. This here, Vampiric is fine. Get this Tempest. Good for those. Not what we have for this one. Nothing. What's next for me? Soul Spire Strain Health. ×2. What is this? Guess we'll take +2 on the Soul Spires. We can't ever string a lot of good ones all together. I don't know. We have the combo breaker, and this is looking like it's it. Fine, we got the fireball. It won't be too bad, even if it is bad rolls. Jessica needs to go. Over here at the other side. Yeah, there you go. She's about my size then. There you go. On the right, let's go ahead and clear that ether mess. Just south again. Got our Soul Spires. Cold Terrifying. Where is that one? Cold Terrors. See how this does. Fine enough for the ethers. That'll be swell. There's the Annihilator. What are you doing? Why aren't you dead? Now you are. Go left. Heal here a little bit. Tormentor, okay. Instead of this. Good. Alrighty. What do we have for you now? We got Lord +3. Lords plus 3. Is that how it's gonna be? That's how it's gonna be. We'll take it. Rip this ride, right? Rest in peace. Chances. We got you. And fire out here. That's because Astra's out of here. Yeah, that's it. Alright. Pop this one. These. I'm small enough, it's not easy for me to just buy clothes. Well, before the era of everything you could buy online, it was a hassle. I couldn't just walk into a store and like just buy whatever I want. But now, because I can order things online, it's not too bad at all. It's like actually I get probably more sales than most people because they're below average height and size. And often those things go on sale. Collect these. Okay, plague bearers. Do that. Yeah. It's like it kind of looped around, and now I'm thankful for it. But I hated going into stores. Like I wanted to buy shoes, only like certain stores would have my size, and I just knew if I wanted something particular, I'd have to go like out of my way. Collect that here. Alright, so what do we have here? Going butcher? I guess we're going butcher. Yeah, it was annoying. It was annoying. Now I can just order whatever I want online and then things go on sale a lot because no one else wants to buy it. So like that. Like these now. You have to do. Alright, poison enchanted. There's the butcher. Didn't even know he was there. It just went pop. Get the master to get that poison. So faster. There's another one over here. Fireball does work. And our soul spire will be out here as we 5 and 5 for you, huh? Our soul spire. To the right. Like he chilly wins here. This one on the right side, we don't want these. Back to the left, here you go. Sister. Borders, that's good. There's the summoner. Got multi-shot. There you go. Cool deal. Alrighty, so what do we have here? We got that mass plus 1. We got wave star over here. Mass plus 1, I guess. This one's really cursed. Not even pretend Hellboard run. Not even gonna give us a glimmer of it. It loves to hit me on wave 9. We'll see. We'll see. Later here, Tormentors this way. Okay, back to south. Take this one. Water's no problem. Let's take that. Let's fire here. Fire for you. And this way. What are we doing with this stuff? Now go down. No problems. These. Here's the summoner. No, we caught the explosion. Get the mask. We got at least that popped out here. There's the frozen and there. Play there. We're good this way. Don't mind if you do. Right. Got Obelisk. There's our Ether Lord and Wallers. Let's see this again. We'll be fine. No problem. What do we do with you? We got these cleared out. Okay, so we'll grab those fragments and see what else we got. Hellwater hunting. Yep, there it is. Before wave 9. It's gonna be like that. Did we have fiends earlier? And lords. Alright, I'm gonna take the fiends. Just because it did that BS on us, we just, no, we're not gonna do it. We're gonna stick with our lords and go with it. Okay, with this, here, explosives. There's Eggston, I got that prison for him. Saved up. Drop that mortar. Get out of here, my friends. You gotta go. There's these done for. Right side, cool. Not too bad at all. We're collecting this, then we'll move back down to south. Keep the mast is nice. What else do we have here? Alrighty, on right is what going on for us? Janelle. And then you. There you go. Collect this. And we'll vibe with the soul spire. Like that. There, heal it a little bit. We'll take these two. Shock lances. That'll be fine. Like this. Use a teleport. Good for it. Now, what do we have for you? After explode. Hellfire spawn teleport. Well, we're gonna take 15 in the council at this point for the last wave. Oh, curse. Spanish Marauders. I'm gonna eliminate all of these. We're sulking now since we ignored. Yeah, that's right. We're ignoring their something. Soul Spires. Heal, please. A Marauder. Hellborn there. I got more where that came from. Pressures and silence chances. Figure it out. Back to the left. Here, the Ether Mask might be enchanted. Frozen Plague Bearers. Cool enough. Yes, the Stazard, Ether Lord. Good enough with these. Okay, left. That's the crater. I see you there. That'll go. Just chilling wind for me. Off all that. What else do we have to work with? There's a Soul Spire with that terror. Fine. That's the end of that wave. Yeah, 367. Well, we could open the box to back, right? Right, yeah, that's it. That's what we're gonna go with. It's fine. Okay, so here's Lion, here's Grim, and here's Ishmael. Just like that. Rest in peace, Dave. Under 400. Axe that spawn double. I'm getting a lot of double weapons all of a sudden. That's a little strange. A little strange. Alright, we go again. Okay. What do we do here with our axe? Tell us crit strike damage. Damage to our tie weapon. I don't know, that feels so good. Let's hit another. The Dirty Butcher is here. Okay, so we paid our price to get something more nice. We don't need to go two for right? Right. There we go. It seems out pretty decently. Let's put parry for good luck. I've been doing it enough, so he's stealing it from me. Yeah, that's right. That's fine. There you go. Don't make me change pets. Don't think I won't. Feel like changing colors. What we're gonna be this time? I did that the other day. It's like proper green. It doesn't. I don't know if it hits right. What do I use this one here? It's alright. Something like this. Purple there. Doesn't look too off. Purple and green look. Can I do this one a different way? I could do this. What does this look like normally? Maybe. Just to say I'm doing something different. I definitely like the other one better. For sure. 5'6". I see. That's around the height I always wished I was, because I felt like they could buy all the things. Like, all these things that I want that they don't have my size, that size would do it. Alright, just keep shoving in. I'll go ahead and start this. Clear. We're here. Roll this out. Any of these? No, we do not. Back to the left. Got these here. Good for you here with those. I'm fine. Got more down below. She's got whatever that is over there on the top. Clear out that damn knight. Looks nice. Back to left, we got these. On south, here's our Ruin Mall. We got champions. So I'm gonna pull those together. For a moment. Back to the left. Let's see how this does. Clear the champion. That's the crater. The Ether Fiend. And here, Frozen. Like this. Good for you. So suppressors. Hit that Vanish Shaman. Okay, Frozen. Vanished Impaler. Use Ethan Mask. What do we have here? How's that going? Alright. Hellborn first. Better start. Looking up. So far, so good. Okay. That one's good enough. What we have out here. The Damned. The right side's very nice. Plague Bear is cool. Get that Hellborn. Don't mind if you do. Okay, uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't do it. It wasn't me this time. Poppies. That's how tall my dad is around there. Like, not quite making it to the 6 feet to be one of like the tall. But not short either. Terror. Get that out of the way. Let's go. Eat the basso. I know that story. I know that's pretty. Let's find Obelisk. Vanished Shaman. And my mother is shorter than me, so. It could have been worse. Worse explosive. The Hellborn here. These done for. Collect that now. Oh, suppressor. Okay. So, here. Phoenix +2. Or faster. Advance or Hellfire. I'll take the Hellfire. We'll line it up, Hellborn. I'll give it a shot. Just didn't know what was out there. I suppose. It always depends on what country you're from. Certain countries, you know, people just run shorter. Faster mortars. Get this out of the way. There we are. Explosives. Get that damn Herald here. Cold Enchanted. The Always Chilling Wind. Here you are. Up we go. Go, killings. Fine. Left this one. We got a Plague Bear for you. There's the Crusher. Now, what do we have to work with? Hellborn wise. That'll be swell. That's right. Good enough. Alright. Now what's that? Hellfire spawns Hellborn. No Surge, so that's what I'll take. We got both of those. It's like every time we get this in the spawn that would show up, I can't get too excited. Gotta, like, manage my expectations. I've been burned too many times before. We have to fight Obelisk. Let's get that Hellborn out of the way. Clear this one. These. Yeah. To left, and get that Ether Mask. There. How's this doing? Frozen. We'll collect here. These that way, that way. We'll kind of roll back to style for the Hellborn Druid. We are suppressors. Vanished Impaler. Mortars. That'll be cool. Here's this. Got one for you. Rogue this way too. One of these to clear. Let me slay the remainder. We got them. Hellborn, a little late to the party. We got a +1 ether here, not the spawn. It'll have to do. Still something. Not bad. Yeah, exactly. It's not bad. Still on the good track. Haven't got a complete dud yet. One here. Someone's there on the other side. They're coming for me. When we can clear you out. This is Terror. Our Hellborn Druid. Die now. Get that mass out of the way. And what is this doing for me? Okay, Soul Burners. Got this working. Here we go. Heal a little bit. Fine. Okay, this way. South. And north. I'll collect that. Sure thing. Dread Knight. We are again. Popping on down to the south side, collect that, watch out for the explosion. Good for you. And that one's clear. Okay. So, still spires some power. Fiends +2. Let's take the fiends here. Fiends more, it's okay, it's alright. Hear that one. Wait, haven't you seen the gaming setup? We don't touch grass in this household. That's right, with the fiends we'll take it, we'll take it. Yeah, we were going to go to the Japan Olympics, and then COVID happened, so that didn't pan out. So I've never been. Like, the whole like, extended family was like, there was gonna be like a big hurrah, big plan thing they were gonna do, and I was like, nope, can't go. Can't go. Too bad. Multi-shot. These. Anytime we plan a big trip a long way away, it seems like something first happens. Like, we want to go to New Orleans. We don't talk about the 2 times I plan to go to New Orleans. Not good for anybody. To go to Japan. Not good for anybody. Wanted to go to Cali. Not good for anybody. Super good for the explosives. There you are. Collect these. Anytime it's a non-work trip, that's when it's cursed. Anytime it's work-related, you know, it's fine. We end up being able to go. But that's not how you want to go see places. It just most of my traveling has been like that. It's fine. Collect that. It's not nearly as fun. Nobody seems to give me to Japan. Well, they've already taken me to the West Coast once, and I'll go again for BlizzCon for sure. That's over a year away. Suppressors. See how we do on the left side. But yeah, so that was a fun trip. That was good. But like when I went to like San Francisco and all these other places, it was not. That was fun. Like it's fun in a way. You know, it was like no, not the same. Let's go Ethan Massa up this way now. These games have more places they could have visited than have visited. Well, wait, look at it. Fine, I've visited so many fantasy places. I have so many places in my head. I don't need to go anywhere. I don't need to touch any grass. I got it covered. I'm good. I'm good. I actually do like traveling though. I just I don't like touching grass, like going outside and doing not traveling. So that's the grass I don't want to touch. It involves touching lots of practical air. To fly to a place and then hang out, then, you know, the grass is okay. The grass is okay over there. It's always greener, you know, on the other side. That's fine. Alright, Fiends +2, Lord, Surge, and Hellborn. So, Surge. You see us live, though. That's pretty cool. And collect that. Off to the right here we go. Get that Hellborn. Put that one there. Popping these now. I've never traveled to just like see like live stuff. Like we would travel to places that would have that stuff, but never for it specifically. Back to south, we got that Ether Field. Chilly winds out here, cool. Mr. Fine. Castle Banner Annihilator. Wallers, Players. UK and Germany, cool. Yeah, I've never been to anywhere out that way. I've been like all over the US and in Canada. I've had a lot of opportunities to go like a lot of places every time and just either cursed or for whatever silly reason I said no. Okay, here's the Hellborn. And this way, because you know, I can't touch grass. I'm too busy touching the digital grass. All of it. Alright, so Fiends double. I'll take a Fiends double. Right here into 9. Last place I've ever visited. I actually really like Chicago and Washington D.C. both. Like an irrational amount, but Chicago is too. Like, both of them technically, when in winter would be too cold for me to actually live there. But I've been to D.C. like I used to get D.C. every year. And I just love it up there. It's a vibe. It's a vibe. Also like Tennessee in general, like Gatlinburg, Tennessee. I like touristy places. Let's be honest. I didn't mind Seattle, but the people were, I don't know, maybe a little bit too much like me. They're all too cold, don't want to hang out. You know, like, I'm gonna like deal with people, I'd rather be a little friendly. Here, maybe than this Diablo typically was. Pop those out here, like these. But if I had to choose between Chicago and DC, I guess I would choose DC. DC I used to go all the time. Go up here, that's Soul Spire. Some grass, yeah, grass. You heard grass? Yeah, you heard grass. It was grass, don't worry. Don't worry. Yeah. Pop these. Yeah, exactly. What's this about going outside? Oh, going outside? You've gone outside? When do you have time to go outside? I really don't. Go ahead and take this one here. Here you are. I didn't care much for like the Midwest states at all. Not my thing, not my place. I was really shocked by how small some of their towns are. I always thought that some of the towns like in Florida were small. Like, oh no. Like one main street, that's your town, small out there in the Midwest. I don't know how that goes. Maybe really. I always wanted to leave Florida. Like as a kid, like I'm leaving, I'm getting out of here. Just shoo. And then I actually did and went to other places and I was like, you know what? It's not that bad. It's not that bad. I'm not cool with the cold. It's not my thing. And then as small as sometimes it feels out here, like it's not that small. You just stay there 8 days. Yeah, you spend that much time traveling just to stay for a few days to go ahead and spend all that time going back. Obelisk out here. These. You know what kind of grass you're touching? Oh, I could guess. Let's go ahead and collect that. Popping over here. We got an over 1,000 run that time. Nice. Great success. Much better than the last one. And through these we go. So kind of Houston, Texas. I got family out there. Texas is not a bad place. But I don't know if it's been basically a week in airplanes kind of place. These born have saved us. They did. Grab this one. There and there. Focus. You saw no cowboys. Yeah, see, nowadays if you actually want to see cowboys, most of them aren't probably in Texas. I don't know where they are, but nowhere you should be. Nowhere you should be. Righty. I keep going out here by reflex. That's not where I want to go. I'm gonna go do this. I got more hordes. Still working on recapping my Optus site around 971k. It's getting there. It's getting warmer. So I can burn it all on Spiritborn builds that never have high highs. My greens don't match. Wait, what can I do here to fix this? You don't touch the air. I really like airports. I did say the other day. Like, despite not touching grass and doing all sort of deal, I really like airports. And that vibe. Airports and theme parks. I got a soft spot for all those. Anywhere where people are not gonna do a lot of small talking, got places to be, and they're in a hurry, and they're gonna mind their own business, and I can just do my own thing. That I like that. It's like I like actually being around a lot of people. I just want them to leave me alone. This is the key. They're the champions. Like parties, not for me. Not for me. Unless it's a party in an RPG. But theme parks, airports, that kind of deal, sign me up. They're the champions. And here on the right side, there we are. Yeah, everyone's like, oh, she hates people. Like, no. It's like, I love people. I love that when they leave me alone and they're just, you know, there. I will watch the people. They will leave me alone. That is the perfect ideal. Let's go ahead and clear out that ether mass. Pop these. You got a picture with Lilith. I'm pretty sure they got a nice statue over there of Lilith. A statue that has everybody's names who got to. Is it the statue of Lilith there? That has all the names in the. That got to 100 hardcore first? It might be a statue of Lilith. I don't remember exactly. Something like that. Let's go ahead and take this. Oh, the air temples were destroyed, so you're good. You don't need to touch the air. Okay, this way. Okay, now what are we up to here? Pop all these, and then we're out here to the right. Our best invaders, the beans. I love the air. I actually spent a lot of time as a kid hanging out, watching air shows and the military base around here. Love that. I love the air. The air is cool. It's the grass everywhere. See how we do on the right. Clear the tormentors. The things here are cool. There's another soul spy this way. You blame Hollywood for your fears. Granted, they are rational. It is pretty rational. To be fair, it is pretty rational. It seems more rational every day. Just look at the news like, alright, okay. I don't need to do that. Here's the right. That one's popping. That Dread Knight. Like, I'll just stay slaying demons. It's much safer. It's much safer than all that. Collect this and see how we're doing. My hellfire rains upon you. I mean, I guess. I actually liked it out there when I was up there. Clear that. Just, you know, that a lot of those cities you usually gotta know where not to go. Just don't go into certain parts. You're fine. You're fine. San Francisco, on the other hand, I don't feel like there's any part that I liked. I was supposed to be in a good part. It was not good. It was not good. The place was good. When I went to Chicago, stay at the spots that obviously not supposed to be in. It was fun. These. I'll move out here to the right side. The landing is rough, is it? Well, we drove in. I was on a road trip when I went through St. Louis and all that sort of deal. So I don't know about that airport. That's still spy here. Heal here and see what we're doing with the ether mast. Just like that. Back to south. I see. So, you know, I don't know. I'd rather hang out with the planes than do the nature thing. I've never gone camping in my life. I hardly know how to swim despite living in Florida. You know, all these things. Like, no. Take my chances on the tech. But it would definitely depend. I would take the full, I guess. It would definitely depend. Like, commercial stuff, okay. Alright. It's a big commercial stuff, like, I'll take my chances. Yeah, just like some randos, just like, I got my pilot's license. You wanna go? No. I'm sorry, dude. Like, private plane, probably not for me. That's Soul Spire, unless I really know that you know what you're doing. Okay, clear these. Over here to the southeast. Never touched a gator. If I have, I would have been really young, and it would have been like a small gator. They don't let you pet the big ones. I've been very, very close to them, both in the wild and in like captivity, but they don't let you touch the big one. No. Okay, Soul Spires. Gators, yeah, you know, about Florida, they tell you when you move here, first rule is don't let any small animals or small children near open water, because the gators are everywhere. They are really there. You don't see them, they see you. When you realize they're there, it's because they're gonna be chomping on somebody that can't fend for themselves. It's gonna be bad. I have seen gators in backyards. I have seen gators when I was just going to class because I went to University of Florida. They leave them there up to a certain size. They're everywhere. It is just normal out here, so like, you can actually, you're that kind of person, touch plenty of gators where I'm from. It is a thing. They are that common, yes. They can be that common. Probably depends on what part of Florida, but I have seen them in the wild lots of times. Lots of times. Here this way. Back to this. That Dread Knight, sometimes I look off the distance, any given place, my family's house and my house, anywhere, and I can see gators. Like, I don't get close to them, I know better than go anywhere near that water, but they're there. Okay, get that vampire. You're flying above Florida now. Hey, you know, it might be the right choice. See the vampiric. Get that shock lance out of here. Not enchanted. There we go. See how Avery out on the left. She okay over there. Scare her away because all of my gator talk. Tempies. Pond, all the pond gators. Yes, exactly. Yeah, it's been out here. It's been plenty of time. And it does indeed have all of it. Alright, plus 15, plus 3 from the Masties. We'll take the Mass Lords. After where she's gone, I'll let her pick herself up because if she's just staying there, she's gonna go down again. It's clear here now. Off these. Yeah. Summoner terrified. Those. Okay, on the left, we got terrifying summoners. Yep, that's right. That's the rule. You see water, you can't see the bottom, just assume it's a gator. Because it's probably true. There's Marauders. Oh, she got a blue screen. Well, at least for once it's not me. I think it was 100 biddies. Appreciate it. Okay, this way is fine. A little banished impaler. They've been terrifying. Like, yeah, all the time. We have story of people who come in here, they don't know. Like, they'll come on, like, Disney World. And they will have small children, of course, with them, and there's water out there, and their kids will get near those ponds, and it will not go down. So I say it, I tell the story a lot when I'm here, because, you know, any of you guys probably not from around here, you might come and do the Disney thing or anything like that. Like, I'm serious. Like, small children, small animals, do not let them hang out near water. Alright, here, let's go ahead and grab this one, Hellbound plus 1. That's my public service announcement as a person that lived in Florida all my life. Please, please do not leave them unsupervised near water. A little shock land. Yes, play on the pavements. The pavement is safer. It might not seem like it at the time, but trust us, it is. There's... Oh, not a faulty driver. I hate it when that happens. Granted, I'm pretty sure my stream rig has one going on right now, too. Let's see real quick. Good thing to remind me that, actually. I didn't need to look up and down and see what it is. Okay, here, Cold Enchanted Decreptor. Yeah, the baby gators are cute. Enchanted and the Cold Enchanted, but it's one of those, like, the baby gators are there, you know. They came from somewhere. See how it's doing Frozen Tormentors. There's Ari back. Just recovered from that blue screen pretty damn fast. Okay, Chilling Winds here. Fireball back. Multi-shot for this. What do we have this way? These. At this point, I'm like kind of near in the stream. You want to come play? You can come play. You haven't added me yet. There's exclamation B in the chat. So add me. And there's another spot there too. So there's 2 of you. You can have it. All right. So Hellborn Huntsy. We're going to take this. We're going to go ahead and chill in the hordes for a while. Okay. Do one of these. Got that going for me. Usually, of course, I go 12 plus hours, but maybe because of all the DC and whatnot, it won't go that long. All the on timer, literally, but I still got 2 more hours. But yeah, if you want to come play, you can come play. Okay, let's clear this on the left. Got Cold Enchanted. There's our Hellborn. There's our Waller. There's these done. Got those rolling. We're out here now. And that heal as we do, Desecrators. Let's see how we do on the right. Same thing here in the... Alright, Hellborn. Here's the Tempest. Get these out of the way. Heal as we do Poison Enchanted. Here you are. And right, there's Mortar Terrifying. Collect this out here we go. Okay. We grab that. Then we got Fiends plus 2 or Surgeon Hellborn. Check the Surgeon Hellborn, but it's a little bit of a mess. Alright, you. Summoners. Hellborn. Whoops, that's a weird pull. They died. It's okay. Here you go. You know you're gonna eat after this? You don't know if you did? No, I didn't catch it. We were too busy talking about gators. Here's this out of here. Our Soul Spire. These. We got Mortars and Poisons. Get that Soul Spire out of the way. Back to right. Watch out for that explosion. Okay, for you. Got the Hellborn Sorceress. Good enough. And left. Got more Hellborn. Hellborn Druid. That'll be good. We'll take this. Vibe here on the south side. There's some Frozens. Bearer, how do you do? No problem. Okay. I'll take that. How do we do now with this one? It's fine for the moment. Back to south. These are okay. Collect. Cool. And then 15 here. Mass +1. Take 15 on the back. We're going wave 10. Collect that too. Here you go. See, your space says she was gonna eat it. I didn't ever see it. Well, partied. I think disbanded and it erased my text. Collect these again. There you are. We'll grab that. That's a lot of you for there. Helm Orange showing up at the end, helping out at the last second. Let's see you. One here on the right. Let's get the Helm Orange cleared. Another one over this way. There's our rogues. And terrors. See you here. Pop these. I become part of Diablo, some sort of criteria for that. They approached me, so they just emailed the business email. But I mean, I was doing 12+ hours, 6 nights a week, just like I do now, without any incentives to do it. They're like, hey, join the partner program. What was I guess? Clear that out here. I was a partner with Diablo before I actually got a partner with. And then some of the actual like Diablo team didn't know that until I went to go update that I made it to partner, and they're like, "Oh, I thought you already had it." I was like, "No." Up we go. Alrighty, that's cool. The Blizzard noticed me before Twitch acknowledged me as a partner. There you go. Grandma here. Hello, how you doing? Take all of this. Yeah, there you go. That's my... Hi, good morning, Steed. How you doing? Okay, go ahead and take this too. There we go. Yeah, go ahead and add me. It's easier. Grab the helm, and we got Ori going out to get some food. Well, getting some food. I'll go inventory list and we'll wait for Tulubo here. Tulubu. Yep, my internet finally came back. It went out again after the first time, so you know that's a mess. But the third time's the charm, I guess. On stream, we've been good ever since. Knock on wood and all that. Okay, don't need that. No, I do not. Don't need these. Don't need this one. Don't need those. Don't need this one. Nope, nope, and no. Let's get rid of all of that. We'll salvage these out. Hit a quick repair if necessary. I actually haven't died at all, so that's fine. Don't have anybody there at the moment. You had a nightmare, so you can't sleep anymore? Oh no. No nightmares allowed. But yeah, Diablo seems to take all sorts of different partners from different classes, different styles, different content, different platforms. You just never know. If you're out there, they will find you. If you're out there enough, they will find you. Collect this, amulets, here, here, and here. Pop these. I'll take those now. See how we're doing. My eyes are so red because I've been wearing my contacts for like an age. That happens. Let's see how this is doing for me. Also that, and then like promo key and whatnot probably don't do it any favors. My PC is not hot. It's not that. It is something to do with D4. The other games don't have no problem. Exclamation BNet in the chat. It actually was already pulled up there. Drugula pulled it for you. Faye 12635. Go ahead and grab these amulets out here. There you go. What's this one doing? It's a talented maximum resource. It might be useful on some sort of build, just not this one. Let me see how we're doing here. We'll go and pick that up. Throw that there. And we're going to salvage you again. Now, what do we have to work with here? We'll clear that again. Sure. That nightmare shooketh the steed. Oh, how bad was the nightmare? You can't say that and not explain what is the nightmare. Okay, now what are we up to? Gift of the tree. Let me pop this again. Collect that. Anything here I need, like this one? Nope. Let's grab these and these. Tribute of Radiance. Nope. Here, that's a larder. We don't need that one. Cracker and cheese again since lazy. That's not food. That's a snack. I mean, a snack's okay though, I guess. Grab the pants, mace, chest armor, so it'll clear all of these. See how we're doing with that again. We'll clear that one. That will not help my eyes. It is because the contacts are in so long. That's gonna help my eyes to putting on all those kind of fancy lenses and whatnot. If it's just the contacts have been so long, my eyes are a little scratchy. I'm not using eye drop. Okay, let's see how we're doing. Appreciate the concern though, but it's also super obnoxious when everybody comes in every day and is like trying to dictate that sort of thing. Okay, now what do we want to do? We still haven't pulled edge yet, or have we? Nope. Nobody there currently. See, I'll do a nightmare dungeon for now while we're kind of chilling. I'll hold those compasses for now. Let's see, Shivda. I haven't been here for you in a while. Let's roll. Cool. And then what do we want to do? None of that, none of that. Champions, we don't want to deal with you. Let's go get the terrors. A little shadow enchanted. You cheated on your beast and you're oh no! No! It's just a nightmare dream. It's okay. It's alright. Sorry, I figured it was something like that. There's Origin. Let's go ahead and add that. And then you can request whenever you want to, and then we'll go to the hordes after I finish this one. How do we do with this one? Doing that one right now? No, we do not. That's the explosives. Those now too. I'm gonna go ahead and roll this way. Cold Enchanted is fine. For that Bloodstone over to the other side. Grab that Bloodstone here for me. Clear the champion. And this way. Explosive accomplished champion. How that does. Good for this one. We need to find the pedestal. On the right side, let me grab that blast wave. Don't mind if I do. Clear the champions. And what do we have to work with? On the left, there's that. I'm going to place this too. And what do we have to work with now? Don't want to get caught that way. On right, nothing here. Good for you. On the left is my boss room. Right up here. Stated your dreams is such a horrible person. Well, if you could acknowledge that, it probably means you are not at least that awful. They're like, one can maybe be some awful, but not that awful. Champions, there and there, cool. Alright, so did we get a request for party yet? No, we have not. We could finish up that one. There we go, there's Origin. Let's go ahead and hit our compass. We got 27 of these on this character left. Oh no, that's the full stack. It might be the full stack of what I have currently in life. There we go. Okay, why don't we bring it in here to the horde? She's got powers. Does she? Does she? It's the sorcerer again. Rocking the WoW eyes and everything. Okay. What are we doing here with this? Dun, 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 dun. Okay, well, I'm gonna get a little bit of time to pop in here. 286, a little bit over halfway through to the 300 on that account. Still got quite a bit of grind ahead. If you're shooting for that, of course. Pop that. Alright, there he comes. Let's go ahead and start this. Tormentor's gone. What kind of sorcerer are we looking at? And the expected probably lightning spear. Solid. Pretty good at doing this for sure. Clear these out of the way. What do we have here on the left? We got a champion. Get that one done for. And the right up top. Let's go Soulspire right this way. Hanging out with these. Heal here too. Got these going for me. Don't mind if we do. More lunatic. Just like that. Plague Bear Poison Enchanted. And then to the left. All good there. See how the right looks for me. Nothing there too major. Okay, fine. Back to left. There's a Laser Mask. And then what do we have on the southeast? No worries for you. Clear these on top. Like that one. Little terror for us. On top is good. Fine. Fire. For that AoE. Love to see it. Let's go and collect this now too. Alright, so Ether Masses, Soul Spire, pull inwards, Fiend plus 2. We'll take Fiends. Right this way. Sure. We're looking. We need another instance. Elixir otherwise. Elixir will re-up, I think. Yeah, the stuff's still running for the time being. Looks like the intelligence one a little lighter than the other. Please me. Clear that Soul Spire activity. Back to the left. Here's this again. Heal it away. Tormentor's cool. And then on south, get that Soul Spire. Good enough. We'll clear you. Get the Lunatic. Pop those. South side. Here you go again. Alright, Frozen Wallers. And then we'll see how we do to my right. Just like that. Heal it as you do. Back to the south. Don't mind if I do. Okay, up here. Got that going for me. Cool. Let's see how we do right side. Take that Plague Bearer. Fine for you. And what's going on for that? Fiends plus 2. Our summon Hellborns. Let's take Hellborns here for the next wave. The Fiends Born already rolling. How's that doing here? We got that Frozen. Okay, on the north. Here's the Suppressor. We'll collect that too. Okay, Teleporters. Summoners. And we'll Fire Enchanted. Heal this way. Just like this one. As you do. Popping this back down on south. Here's that Vanished Impaler. Don't mind if we do with that. Okay. That one's sure fine. Our left side's got a little Soul Spire. I'm gonna hang out in that circle. Don't mind if I do. Got these going for me on the right side. Not bad. Cool enough. What else are we working with? Good for that. Good deal. To the right, we got the Hellborn here for us. And this one's okay for now. Don't mind if we do. Good deal. So, what do we got? It increases movement, while still swinging limited. These are not good rolls. So we'll go ahead and take away Star Ether Mask, just to dodge the ones that are super obnoxious. And we go again. Sorted, Lightning Spear does work. See how we do on the right side. Here's the Marauders. That spear already took something out all the way on south. Yes, it did. Let's get the Hellborn next. Go. Perry was quick on giving me those ether. We can see them drop. I know they did. Cool. Let's get the Soul Spire out of the way. There we go. Sure thing. Southeast here. We'll grab those. What else do we have to work with? Explosives. We'll take that out. What do we have next? Still going. Needs more ads. Dead. There's a poison. There's a mass, all that for that event of all things. Not the ideal, not what we want. Let's heal this again. Back through it. Okay, Lunatic. Soul Spires, just like that. How you looking? Okay, so Exalted plus 1, Fiends plus 2. What do we got here? We'll take the Ether plus 1. We'll go with that. Will it replenish that Misting Potion? Yes, it will. Very cool. I think they put it like at the end and then right at the beginning, like just in case I spam some potions for whatever reason in between. Which sometimes I do. Finish me. Take all this. Anything up here? Anything that way? Not really. Pop that one. And then we're up top with the Summoner. Like there's cool. These on the left. What we will have to work with. We'll collect that. On the north, it's mortar time. Sharpened and frozen. This one here. There you go. Lots of that. Okay, collect that one too. And to your right, here's these again. See how we do with this one. Annihilator's fine. The Fire Enchanted Waller. Just a Suppressor. Back to the left. There you are. Okay. So, health 1+1. Is there a nicer one than that? We could take the Burning Rain, but let's go ahead and take the +1. Take the guaranteed benefit instead of trusting in RNG. Let's go Ethan Master right there. How we doing this way? That'll be alright. Let's get that fiend done for. How we doing to east? It's doing okay for now. Don't mind if I do. Here's a little frozen. Got that going. Here's the Hellborn. Fine for now. Got that going for me. There's a little bit of you. And right. Hellborn. Got Terrors, the Problems and Shock Lances. Here's a little poison for me to Fallen Overseers. Got Water's Explosives. Those will go fine. Let's take this out. A little familiar there. Or something like maybe looked a little bit cooler. They're like, they're probably some one of the earlier games. They just kept the look. Would have been nice. Very nicely done. The left side's got another little something that gets eliminated. Let's go ahead and collect this. Alright, so Fiends +2. Fiends explode. Let's take a Fiend +2. There's Ori back. We're gonna take her in. Number 3. So, what's up here? He's done. More on the right side with the Soul Spider. Gonna be fine for a little bit. Oh, lightning, huh? Okay, there we go. This one there. Cool on north. Soul Spire. Like that. That's what I saw the ball lightning's like flying earlier an hour. Ball lightning popper. Okay, fair. This one. Alright, that was the Suppressors. Get the Carpet Oversteer out of the way. No one likes this Suppressor while pew-pewing with projectiles. So here, these are done. Where that came from. The chaos all the time. Lots of ice blaze. Hey, Dirty Devil, welcome in. Good morning. Take all that. Let's see what we've got going on over here on the left side. There you go. Alright. So, we got Fiends +2. We got 15 over there. I'll take the Fiends +2 right here. We got Fiends Horn alright. Yes, we do. The best stack of it, but we do have it. I got 50 streak, Dirty Devil. Good morning from Targaryen Enterprise. Glad your streak is doing okay, because my internet connection went down twice today. Twice. Okay, now, see how we're doing on the right. Here's the Hellborn. Heal as you do. It wasn't just like quick drops and like quick return. It was just like it was out for some amount of time. One of them was like hours. Here on the left, Soul Spire. Pop these down. Select that Hellborn. There we are again. Shock Lances, Shock Lances. How do you do? Now let's see how we do down here. Got all these are rolling for us. Okay. Popping that as you do. Yeah, that's true. That's one way to look at it. You get even a bigger streak. This way. Got all those are rolling. And Hellfire rains upon you. Fiends +2. We'll take the Fiends for the last 2 here. You may as well go with it. Hey there, how you doing? Okay, now. Back to it. Banished Marauder. Rolling back down south. Just like this. Little teleports. Good for you. Don't get caught in that explosion. Fine enough. What do we have? Fire Enchanted Summoners. Hooligans. Suppressors. Nice. Let me take this. See what we have going on over this way. 659. Alright. Yeah, yeah. It can be a bit of a pickle on the streets. Somebody gets that bad DC and then timing. That's always the most cursed thing for me. It's like, I hate when that happens and I know people's streaks are gonna get all disrupted. I don't want that. I don't want that. It's like bad enough that it messes with what I'm doing, it messes with other people's things too. Hellfire is not gonna help us here. We're taking the butcher for the last one. Let's go. Alright, we need the intelligence one. Let's go ahead and roll these, all three. That'll be swell. Get the Hellborn out of the way. Heal that too. Teleport's good. Here's our burning butcher. He's gone. Easy peasy like. Back down to this one. Don't mind if we do. Right side pool. What do we have to work with this? And we left. That'll be fine. We got some vampiric. Good enough for you. Oh, more druids. Also cool. Do it again. More lunatics. Got you. You're fine. Right, what you got? Nothing I need right this second. Here you go. And to the left, nothing. Nothing I need. I got plenty of lightning and fire going through. Everything will die. Clear these out. Here we are. Heal this one. See? Okay. So we'll take all that. And let's head on over to the boss. So I got over 800 at the end of this one. It's alright. It's alright. Never complain. Everybody done? Nope. Hold out for him. There he goes. Okay, any of those? Nope. Let's go ahead and pop this one, and we got boots out there, double boots, and a single boot. The double is armor bone spirit. I really don't see myself bone spiriting. It's a double. Those are day charges. We go again. Did I cap on diamond fragments? No, I was gonna say. That doesn't seem right. The pants I'm wearing actually do match that helmet. But green looks right. Let's hit another one. I've got more. Of course I do. Of course I do. Definitely a lot less than we usually have. We didn't do Hell Tides much this season, so all those boxes that would drop more, of course, were not there. Okay. Okay. Let's summon in. Okay. Here we are. Don't mind if we do. This is cool. Here are these. And right side. Anything there? Nope. Hello, Super. What's up? Top for you. More of all of this. Those summoners for us. No problems. Right side there. Rolling with it. A little bit. There's a champion. We can deal with that. Fire, where are you? Up here on top. Get this out of the way. Okay, summoners. Golden's chanted. What's here? Fixing your bleed build. It's D. Okay, Soulspire, heal it. What's this doing? This way. Okay, alright. Whoop. I don't want to accidentally leave the party. That'd be sad. Busy here. Okay, so faster events. We'll take the faster events to start. Hopefully it turns up with things to complement it pretty soon. Now, how do we do here on my left? No problems for this. On the right, put this first. Just like this one. Left side's got what for me now? It is a already done, whatever it was. Alright. It's fine. We'll get this one killed too. There's Lether Fiend. Killed it right through the champion buff. It looks the things. Good for you. What's this doing here on left? I'll heal just a little bit. As I go through, we got Soul Spire I can hang out here in. Got that going for me. That'll be fine. Okay, we're back here on the right. Soul Spires just like this. Got that going. Yes, we do. Here to the left. That'll be swell. Okay. How are we looking? There we go. Alright. Next one. Burning Rain. Not exactly what we were looking for. I'll go ahead and take that. To the Burning Rain. Hopefully leads to Hellfire. Borders. Clear that one as you do. All the way here. We're fine. It's fine. We're still better to hang out in. Take that the fire going off constantly. There we go. Tempest wise. Still Soul Spires. First disc. Yep. Casting. Otherwise, that barrier might fall. We can't have that. We can't have that. Left side's got a mask. Had a mask. Already gone. What's this left side doing? Alright, sorcerer elements all over the place. They're killing, they're killing. I don't have to worry too much. Okay, cool. What do we have here? Our abomination. There we go. Left side's got this. Okay, you're done for. Got this rolling. Back to south. Here's the vampiric. Good for you. Okay, summoners. That'll be swell. Alright, Hellfire spawns Hellborn. Didn't get any other necessities, so this is what we'll take. Alright, that way. Okay, cool. So now, on to the north side. Yeah, summoner. And this one will clear. Heal this too. Fine again. And what is going on with you? Back down below, Soul Spire wise. It's okay. Lightning Enchanted. No problem. Get our Soul Spires out of here. Right side, what to do? Nothing too much. Just going up top now. There you are. Okay, right. With the mass is done for. Cold Chilling Winds. There's our Soul Spire. Will it get sorted? Sure it will. Now we're back here. Vampiric. Cold Enchanted. And left with Soul Spire. Heal that up just because it's a little bit safer. Get a little more damage back. I've got this again. The Vanish Schools are done for. Clear that Hellborn. Now we got 13 Hellborn in fact. So we'll take this. Not bad, but we don't have a hunt yet, do we? We don't. We need it to give us the hunt. Back to south. Here you are. The Soul Spire. Deal with this. Good for you. And to the left, here's our Soul Spire neck. Got these rolling for us. Okay, to south. Here you are. Back to this. There we are. Soul Spire cleared out. And then to my right, nothing like this one. Left side, Ether Fiend. Good. Let's go south. Soul Spire. Cool enough. Sure. Okay, Poison Enchanted Shock Lancing. Good for you and you. Done. So now, what's going on with this? We got plus 25 off the Butcher. I suppose that's as good as we're gonna get here for this one. And we'll take the Butcher roll. We can work with it. 200 even currently. Not our best rolls. It won't give us the hunt. Over on left, this one's got a Soul Spire left. Butcher got deleted. Didn't even realize he was here. He just had nothing he could do. We'll collect these. Move along now. Grabbing this one and this one. Don't mind if we do. What is this to roll in with? Lightning Enchanted. Here's our Waller. Good enough. Vampiric. There we go. Sure, heal here. Good enough. Here's the Ether Fiend and Frozen. And now, back to that. I'll go this way. Heal it again. Got these going for me. No problems. I got Hellborn here, +1 ether. They're not giving me the hunt. I'll take the +1 ether, I guess. A little awkward though. You. What do you have here? Back to left side. This is done. Got these rolling. Here we are on the south. Don't mind if we do. Okay, right side. Little Soul Spire here. Grand. Here's our Tormentor. Clear these out. Fine for now. Okay, you. Nothing that way. Now what do we have to work with? Like this. Good for now. Abomination. Okay, Soul Spires. Hello, Hagen Trap. Back to this one. Anything here I need? Nope. Just some ads dying. Clear every element in all the land. Let's clear those. These are okay for now. They are. On the left side, these are Soul Spire. We're gonna clear it. What else do we have here? So, +1 ether, get all the Hellborn. Come on. It's giving us all the makings of an okay Hellborn deal, but then no actual hunts. It's cursed. It's cursed. Here's you. Back to left side of the Soul Spire. Like, how could you? How could you? Oh no. Okay, here. With the promise of Hellborn, but hardly Hellborn. We're just off the Hellfire is not enough. Is not enough. There's the Soul Spire all right. Be here reviving. Don't mind if we do. Now let's collect this. And all. There you go. That one's done. Now what do I have to work with here? Anything this way? Soul Spire action. Heal as you do. Got these going for me. No problem. There we go, teleporters. This is alright. And the Soul Spire front. Looking pretty okay. Looks nice. What else? Hunts? Hunts? Anything? No. Alright, we're taking 15 in the council now. Cursed. It's so cursed. Didn't even do the not all 9 troll. Excuse me. How we doing? Right? More of all of this. Oh goodness, let's collect that now too. There we do. Soul Spires. Let's see the left side. Do I need that? No, we do not. Here you go again. Pop these, and right side of that Soul Spire. Got you, the Plague Bearer. There we go. Okay. Soul Spires. This is fine. Okay, you. Don't mind if we do. Good for now. Tormentors, here's Aether Fiend. Put this way, we'll collect. And this side will be... The southwest is fine. I don't know where that came from. Could we have next? Nope. Timed out. So, Hellborn Invigorate. Insatiable Gorging. Rest in peace. No hunt this round. It gave us like everything for Hellborn. For the +1 spawn and of course for the actual hunt. Yeah, 1+1. For the Hellfire drop. I'm kinda cursed out here. I don't want me to see party. You don't understand. Understand. Okay, now. Taking my keys there. Fire's good and done. Heal it as we do. Back to the left. Our Soul Spires now. Cool. Get it going. This way is. Got it. None of those. Soul Spire here on top. Gonna hang out for a little bit. Okay. What's that for a Spire? Alright, we got the yawns. Let's see how that Spire is doing on the stoppies. This is okay. Okay, so we're going boss. So let's go ahead and collect these first. I mean, technically, we have seen worse today. We have seen worse. I don't know why it doesn't want me to do Steve Party. Very strange. Up we go. With Ishmael left and Galeb, where'd he go? Up here? There he is. A little bit to get caught, but eventually he did. There you go. Alright, so I got a little helm this side. Pop this one and this one. So we got boots, we got two-handed axe, we got attribute of refinement, and we are good to go again. Yeah, Trap, you can come play. It's exclamation B in the chat. You haven't added me before. Okay, now let me hit the next one. To the hordes, keep me going. Okay. So that time, only a 1GA recognized. Shame. Coming in? Yes, they are. Up we go, yeah. There we are on the right. We got that suppressor. Let's heal this way. Onto that, we don't want to do this. Get that soul spire out of the way. Looking. This one won't lag too hard at the beginning. Imagine. Cool. Let's hang out on the east. Heal it as you do. And to the southwest. Soul spire. Champion. Suppressor teleport. And to left. Good for you with the duel. Back to this. I'll teleport. This is okay. Before that AoE. And we'll take a look at how we do on right. And this one's cool. Heal again. Back to it. That'll be fine. There's that. And right side. I'll collect these. And then we've got Hellborn hunting you for the first one. Where were you last time? Where were you last time? You know what a disservice you've done to us. Don't dare hope. Yep. Already learning. Don't we dare hope. On the left. Eventually, we can clear you out of here. These are already sorted. A little bit in that corner, they got it handled, no problem. Clear that out now too. Don't jinx it. Don't jinx it. Don't think about it. Just select the right one and keep going. It is true. The ones we think about the least and we're busy like talking about other stuff and doing other stuff, those are the ones that get the big pop off. It's when we're focused in on it, we want it to give us a certain thing, we just get nothing. We get nothing. Cool enough. See how that's doing with these. Onto the east side. No. Suppressors, banish ghoul. Okay, there's you again. Okay, now. Okay, exile. Whatever one it is. We had a title, I didn't get a title. Yeah, the Exalted Elite, that's the one. Multi-shot vampiric. I need a subject, so. Uh-oh. What is she gonna come up with? What is she gonna come up with? Collect that again. See how we do here. What am I gonna do? So why is my party chat not working? I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Okay, collect here. How we're doing. This way, got Lyric Midnight. There we go. Heal it again. What we have to work with. East side, cool. My least favorite build this is my least favorite, the ones I did. Which of the ones I did I like the least? I mean, I'm not technically too crazy about Rain of Arrows when it's in the pin. You have the yellow rotation. That's an effort for me. Like, it's one of those, like, that's what I really dislike, truly, but it's one of those, like it, don't love it. Where I like all the other ones I have much more. I didn't do the Cataclysm on the Druid. I suppose the snapshot deal, I put that up there too, even if I didn't do it. Let's go Hellborn +1 here. Go ahead and collect. I'll put that delete. Elixir on. What about all of you ever I played, which build did I like the least? Which one did I... Companion Druid, I think, is the only one I never made it to 100 when you can go to 1 to 100. You know, I made it like 75, and every other build, no matter how much I didn't like it, I would at least stick with it. If I said I would start with it, Companion Druid just fell that flat. It's like, I just didn't like it. There was nothing about it back then. It was like one of the earlier seasons too. It was like, could not perform, was not liking it. Just said like, what the hell, I'm changing it. I think that's the only time I ever did it on a build where I set out to do something and hit the 100 with it. And I just like, noped it. That's probably pretty low. Have not revisited it since. It should be okay now, I would imagine, but I tend to have a pretty poor enjoyment in the minion front in this game. It never can capture the minions in Diablo 2 when I was a kid. It's just not the same. I kind of like all those builds. I try minions on Necro all the time, and it's just like I don't love it nearly as much as other people seem to love it. Well, this one didn't work out so well now, did it? Let's go take the +2 and the Soul Spire front. What other ones have I just like not cared for? It's too boring, you don't do much? No, it's not really that. It's like, I liked like lazy Necro slapping on the Sacrilegious Ring and letting it just kill things with like the corpse stuff. You have no attacking skills on your companion, like no. See, that isn't it. That isn't it. Because I loved having a giant army of things back in V2, and it doesn't feel quite like that destructive army anymore on any of the ones in this current game. Okay, now let's see how this does for us. Here, these on the south. It's actually kind of the opposite. I'd love to be able to do nothing. It's just that they're never that good if you do nothing. Not good enough. Of course, they don't want it to be that way, so it doesn't happen. That's a good question. I don't have it on the C3. I have not played it since back in the day. Since back when they did the expansion for it. I think that was the last time I played it. I did not do the Resurrected. Alright, Hellborn +1 here. At least the good news is we have Hellborn. So that works out. See how we're doing here. You can play D4 on the deck then. Yeah, exactly. You would play D4. You would play D4. That's why every time like people are like, well, you want to play D3? It's like, I can play D4. And then you see, it's like, no, not do. It's a recycled season, and all of you have already like done all the things, and it's not the same for somebody who just didn't play it. There's no nostalgia in me playing D3. I can get that same amount of nostalgia from you just doing D4. Collective is. There we go. See how this does. Heal it again. Get that done for me too. Okay, here for the Soul Spire. I'll clear that. And to the right. Heal here. The only reason I'd be interested in getting D3 and all the other older ones would be to get the cosmetic mount in WoW that I don't even play. That Cerberus mount is so good. PoE2, least favorite build in PoE2. I haven't played that many builds in PoE2 yet, but it's hard for me to really say that that's one I didn't really like of the few that I've done. And I've done like non-meta ones. Pop these again. What ones have I done? I've done the Toxic Concoction or Poison Concoction, whatever it is. I did a Bone Storm. I've done the Corpse Explosion equivalent. I can't remember exactly what it's called. I think it's Corpse Detonation. I like that just fine. I did a kind of like more support-oriented Witch, but no round was constantly around, so the buffs felt worth it. So she jumped around from Fireball and some other things, which it was alright. It was alright, like Chaos Witch, that kind of thing. But it was not necessarily me. PoE2, I think the ones I'll like the most aren't even out yet. That's kind of where I'm at with that. We'll see how Huntress goes. Pretty sure that's the one that's coming next. I wanted to play that one a lot. So collect these. But Templar, that's the one over there that I really want. That's what we'll probably have to wait the longest for, because they know people are itching for that kind of class. Let's go Infernal Demon. We've got the Butcher coming. Granted, they do have that class style, play style in Mass Epoch. We'll have its new season coming up soon, but I do not intend on playing it. Yeah, PoE's weird about classes, because technically they all share the same board. They just start in different spots. So you choose the ascendancy, a little specialization here and there, but they all kind of can play very similarly if you just have a meta that's going on and around and just kind of like adjust for it and plays that. The Chronomancer is pretty cool. I did not play it. I have not gone and done that yet. I spent so much time on the ones that I did, but it's pretty solid. Any of them can be pretty much molded into something kind of interesting. Definitely some that had some scaling better than others, as always, in those kind of games, but there's a lot of interesting things you can do, and a lot of it's built around what kind of item access you have. Yeah, that's a good time to do it. It's probably gonna get a full reset and everything. I'm gonna start playing, get through the campaign and all that sort of thing again. I'm hoping it's gonna come with the econ reset. I don't see why it wouldn't. There's a Hellborn +1 here. There we go. Okay. See how that's doing. I have like about a month of it. Yeah, I hope it's a full reset. I don't want to touch my storage. I don't want to touch any of that. It's about time for them to get a reset. Or they want to follow it. Something similar to how they would do their leagues. Please heal. Banished Revenants. For you. And then I don't have to worry about buying more stash tabs. I shouldn't say that, that they'd be like, oh no, we gotta make them buy more stash tabs. We gotta let it roll over. Start from scratch. Now that I know a little bit more about it, it'll be a better experience. Okay, collect this one. Shadow Enchanted. Not bad. Easier out here on the left. So it shadows appears, you never know. It's like, well, that's a good idea. Even like someone random was like, get the feedback. Okay. Everybody doesn't want to come and play again because they don't want to look at their dash tabs. They have it all full. But, you know, they'll still play anyway. Let's go get the masters here. So they'll buy more. They'll buy more. Here we are. So let's be honest, I'll end up buying more anyway. It always happens. Granted, we only have like a month when that one releases, even less, before this game season comes out. Of course, I'll come play that, so it doesn't leave me that much time to hoard too much, I think. We'll be alright. Terrifying. Grab again. I feel like these, I have an insane amount of stash already in PoE 2. PoE in general, I guess. Carries over. Bring that both sides. I'm more worried about what kind of cosmetics they've converted over that I want. That I'm gonna have to get because I can't resist. If I see a shiny, I gotta have it, and their shinies are pretty expensive. Soul Spires. There's 2. And they have that whole backlog of things they can gradually just convert over from PoE 1. So it's not like this game where they release a little bit at the beginning, they just keep going and you just keep going and going and going. For Path of Exile for a while. Over 900. Worked out. Yeah. It's worth it. You're gonna play that game, you gotta have at least a little bit of stash extra. That's like the real charge to play that game, even if you wait until it's free. No one's gonna enjoy that game unless they're gonna buy at least a little bit of stash tab. They go on sale often, so do you really put that much time into a game? Oh, they'll just alright, grab the amulet, and we'll open up this. We got 955. That's pretty respectable. So that when we don't pay as much attention to it, it does a little better. That feels alright. That feels great. Rawhide cap again, I think. The curse of it. Yeah, I mean that's exactly what we here. We kind of use it now to take the edge off the end of this season because we would stay like the entire season. It'd be like so much grinding of like the same old, which I don't mind, but generally everybody else gets tired of it. Oh, these. So, like last season, we spent like a month over there, and then we came back, and we're gonna do about the same thing here. Coming up for this one. Pretty nice timing. We'll see how it goes like in the future when they actually release their leagues, because I know some people are gonna be like completely obsessed with it, and then not want to even come back. Because I don't know how I feel about that. You know about that? These. You say you've been playing daily since October. Yep, there you go. You never know what one captures your attention. Collect those. Well, this one's like super chill. You can like pop in and pop out. It doesn't matter. You're fine. And then there's really no frustration with this one unless you like looking at really like fish and leaderboard. Do the leaderboard thing for the pit. The PoE 2 experience sometimes, you know, it can be a little frustrating depending if you're like really set on a build and you want to push it and you realize you just like can't. And you keep losing experience, you go back in, something one-shots you that you really probably feel like you shouldn't have gotten one-shot though. And then there's that one. Yeah. Exactly. And the PoE 2 is not really like that, not a lot of the time. Here. I can really do them both interchangeably, but I know typically the community here that they prefer D4, and I don't necessarily blame them. And then, of course, if I have to choose, I will always choose D4, just because, I mean, we've been here, and the community is pretty solid for that. Alright, pulls inwards. The PoE 2, it has a lot of potential, I enjoy it a lot. Just this thing. Let's go ahead and collect that one. We're here, so I'm of course gonna keep playing it and keeping an eye on it, but I don't expect it to overtake the nice brain off chill game that most of us here of course favor. Alright, going up this way. Pop these. That leaves you here on the left because that's champion there. There's you. Go over these on the southeast, collect that one there. Here to the right. With me. There's our soul spire. Heal a little bit. Back to left. And then what do we have to work with? This way. I needed a little bit of healing just in case. Right here. There's our next. Pop these and desecrators. These as well. Have I seen any Vietnamese drama? Yeah, oh yeah, I've seen lots of. I don't usually watch them and follow them, but if whenever I visited my mom's side of the family, that sort of stuff would be like always on. They always like the Paris by Night, like the music stuff too. Let's go Hellfire. There's always Vietnamese stuff around. I cannot escape it over there. I cannot escape it, but I just don't follow it. So I don't know, but they're into it. They're into it. But they also like all the other Asian dramas too. And then some people on like YouTube will translate it all into Vietnamese. They'll turn that on as well. Okay, clear those again. To these, we'll clear that again. We'll follow lunatics. Yeah, there's not a lot of that over there. I understand it. Okay, heal here. Pop these now. Okay, for this. Why does my party chat not want to work? It's so cursed. Here we are. Okay, here on south. Let me get this out of the way. What do we do on the left? Cool enough. Back to right. The type of clan. Let's see. Let's see if the clan one actually works. It might. I mean, the challenge there is sticking there. How many people we have on clan? Yeah, it's just you and me right now. They won't mind. They won't mind. See if it works. Alright, Lords plus 3. Soul Spires plus 2. Fiends. There. I guess we're gonna end up taking the Lords if we want to break what we're doing. I really don't want to though. Here, it's gonna take Fiends. You gonna do Lords? Yeah, I took Fiends. Hi, curse. Yeah. Yep, okay, the green works. For some reason the blue's broken. On the left side. I don't think I've ever seen it do that before. And roll with the Ether Mask. Got these going. What do we have so far? It's all kind of broken. On south, get that mask cleared out. Clear the left side. There's our Ether Fiend, just like this. Good for now. Back to this. There's our Desecrator. And for you, back south side. Right edge. Go this way. I don't even know what it is. Okay, up north. Pop of this one. Got that rolling. To the left here, we got the electrified. Done. Whatever it is. Some lightning. Some sort of lightning. And the right. Keep saying there's something that's just faking me out. Just some goats falling from the sky. It's not that special. Show me that. Okay, massive lords. Here's beans +2. I actually could have taken that lord back to back and felt like okay. Trying to still stick with fiends and hellborn. Alright. He's working. He is just reverse schedule of when we play right now. Eventually, he's supposed to be able to work from home again, and then he'll be able to have his own schedule, but he's kind of just doing his time because he recently changed to a new job. Here, this one out here. He's got like all the training and all that sort of thing going on until all that's situated. These, but he plans on taking a day off so he can leave the PoE2 launched and plays on weekends and things like this. Yeah, just he working. Here on the right. Pop this on the left. Yeah, he wasn't. So when he met us in Dead by Daylight, he worked from home for years, but he just recently changed jobs, and now he's gotta work his way back up so he can do what he wants again. Okay, here we are. To the right. Let's go ahead and clear that out. So fiends +2 or fiends over here. I'll take the 30, and that's of course better. There we are. Take that. Off on those. Grab the Raha and the Cold Enchanted. With this. Yeah, after my internet went down and I was doing that sound stuff, he was actually hanging out with me. We were like trying to solve the issue. Then he had to go back to sleep. So I had to solve it on my own. He tried his best. Okay, Soul Spire. Heal it as we do. There we are. Now let's roll back down to the south side. Collecting everything as we do. Let's see how this does. Right over here again. Heal. It keeps giving me fake map indicators. It's all lies. Explosives. Good enough. Then we're up top now with our Soul Spire. There we go with that. No problem again. Okay, we'll collect. Got this on left side. Ether's done. We'll collect that too. Alright, Hellborn are hunting. Yeah, I guess we can. I'll take this. These. Yeah, fine. Yeah, same guy they go, but yeah, he's supposed to do it on weekends. He shows up every day, basically, before he goes to work. And then by the time he comes back, and usually the stream has ended. So he's playing his weekends right now. Put the frozen. Put that poison there too. Okay, there you are. Back to the left. Get the plague there. Yeah, he's not ready. Go ahead and clear that one. And we'll get on the left again. There's our little summoner. Done for you here. That's nice. Okay, this way on the south. Fine for now. Here's my Soul Spire, all poison. There's a vampiric. Suppressors. Okay, so 15 there. Times 2. We're gonna take 15 in the back. You know how hard it is if I ran a soldier, you're trying to find them? I know. Usually all D4 all the time. Terrifying, electrify always. Talk about all sorts of things, but if I'm not careful, I get myself in trouble. So, you know, that's why I have a laser focus on what's in front of me. That's the real secret. If I keep talking about D4, I'm safe. I start wandering and going off on tangents. You don't know where it's gonna go, and you don't know how it's gonna be. Here are these. Right that way. We'll teleport. Back to left. Like earlier, someone told me what I should do, and it just like, it was like, here should, I think lecture. Someone's gonna lecture me? Like they meant it in the nicest way, and if you're still here, it's like, I appreciate that. But I wasn't mad. I'm not mad. But it's just like, someone says I should do something that, because like all that like kind of like feeling like my family telling me, lecturing me what I should do. It's like, that's not a good word. Never tell me what I should do, what I could do, what I have to do, nothing. Never do that. That's not a good idea around these parts. Faye does not like it much. Let's see here. Lords +3 plus that one. The backseat one, the backseat rule extends to everything. Everything. Alright, last +1 out here. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what happens. It's like, it's not a good deal. We're gonna take the Lords, I guess? We'll take the Lords. Backseat berry! What needs a backseat berry? Okay, here we are. Yeah, like rebelling, I guess, is in my blood. You tell me what I should do, oh, absolutely F that. And then someone's like, oh, well, I'll start like reverse psychology. It's like, I'm not that dumb. Don't try that either. Clear these out. Fallen overseer. What do we have up here now? There is that one. It's one of those like, don't try any manipulation. There's none of it. Directly, indirectly, no. No. Definitely, I'm gonna do whatever I want to do, when I want to do it, how I'm gonna do it. Even if it's wrong, it doesn't matter. Just let it happen. Let it happen. You should play Source. No, do no Slorking. Here on the right. Pop that multi-shot. There's also somebody who, it's like, I say the Sork and the Source interchangeably. If someone tells me they're triggered by one or the other, there's a good chance I'm gonna start saying it the way that you're triggered by. And I have not seen that person in a long time since. It's like, don't do that. Don't tell me it bothers you. You might get the opposite of what you're trying for. Let's go Fiends +2. Suppressor. Get that summoner out here. They actually comboed it. They comboed it as trying to backseat me how it should say, and they did tell me it bothered them too. So like, that's double the trouble, friend. You know that's bad side. That's bad side. Okay, clear these out of here. Got that done for. Got that chilling win for me. Heal as you do. Like, yeah, everybody's just gotta be chill. Gotta be chill. No pressing buttons. It doesn't go well for either party involved. Let's get the Ether Lord out of here. On the right. I just think it's funny though. When people do it most of the time. It's like, yeah, don't do that. It's not good. Not good. Not gonna get banned for it, generally. The first few times. You can type and play. That's totally what happened there. With the vampire. We need clear these out, little summoners. You need just to have it type while you play for you. So like convert your voice. Rawhide's capped, I keep forgetting. 547. Up we are going. So what are we up to? Get that map for the cruel out of here and slack it on using my prisons. That's the danger of me running this. I gotta actually keep according to what we're fighting. Pay attention to it. Go pop this open. Get the double glows and a mace. And I'll get my mat. You were typing and it disappeared. Oh no. Oh no. That's actually what Fawn said earlier today. I was in my settings messing with stuff trying to fix audio in game and he's like, don't worry, if you die it'll kick you out. And I'm like, are you sure? Is that how that works? And he's like, trust me, I know from experience. Like, oh, that's true. He has to take it that many times. So it probably does something similar when you're trying to type. Okay, this one, we don't want it. Let's go ahead and hit another one. There you go. Oh yeah, we see all sorts of annoying people that come through. People who are super chill and like hang out. They actually at this point know it's coming when somebody starts doing that. It's like it won't go well. Usually, if someone says something that isn't clear and I'm just not gonna bother, I will ignore them, and I don't ignore anyone in chat. Very rarely do I miss messages, and I'll come back, right? And then generally, that's when you know like somebody did something bad. At least Dream is so behind. Oh no. Do you refresh it recently? Sometimes I don't. Sometimes. Okay, here to the south. Get that going for me. Finish champion. Popping that too. But yeah, like generally, sometimes I'll miss the guys over on YouTube. Apologies if any of that's you. Like sometimes that one's a little bit harder for me to see unless I'm looking over here. And then sometimes over here, they don't update for whatever reason. But yeah, they're over there, usually I get to it. But typically on Twitch, if I don't respond, usually someone new and they're saying something like, obviously, then we don't vibe with that. And that's generally how I do it. I usually just ignore. I usually ignore trash. Let's go ahead and do that one. You can grab her. Yeah, you did now. Yeah, usually if you're a little behind, hopefully the refresh makes it a little better. That'll be fine. Go ahead and do this. Okay. I like more of those people that had like a little bit of delay on the audio and the visual that come through and like tell me it was better because I did like overhaul a lot of stuff. Guess we're doing the pull. That's all we got. Not too exciting there. There we go. Back to it. Got lunatics. Clear that one. We'll plague bear here for us now. On the left. That's fine now. Good for these. Yeah, see. That was originally what I was trying to fix and everything else broke. So we updated, I updated Wavelink. I updated the capture card. I rerouted a bunch of the audio type stuff. So yeah, I guess with all that trouble today, we did fix that. And so it fixes like the little bit of one. I don't know about like the big ones. Some people have like huge DC. Of course, you don't see those people coming back. It's like, oh no, it's like, this is not good. Maybe we will at some point. At least a little bit of that. All good now, I hope. So the audio issue off the update and the ISP drop, you know, maybe it's for the best. It's for the best. And now we got Hellborn Hunting. We'll take this. Right here. Basically, the only downside is the program I was using that was probably making it a little bit like distinct also was where I had fancier gate for keeping like, other noises out, keeping it a little bit more regulated. That might make it a little bit more difficult to stay out of that yellow. That's what's popping. But I haven't had many people complain about the popping lately. It's mostly the lag off the beginning of the forward, I'd imagine. But like the coughing and whatnot might be a little worse now. Granted, my audio is overall a little less. But yeah, I was using voice meter to do a lot of fancier gates and limits and you know that kind of deal. Now if I want to do it, I have to find another place to do it. I can probably do it on the Wavelink though. Because every time I've done that, it's been really iffy. It's been good for hours now. Yeah, I'm a little quieter. So the problem is ads now. Ads are probably super loud for those people that have ads on either of the platforms I'm currently running with. Hopefully it all kind of like smooths out eventually. People just kind of get used to it and like can adjust, but not ideal. Let's go faster with it. It's not ideal. I know some of the people on YouTube are having that issue. I can't regulate the ads. I can only regulate my own. Yeah, you have a sub, so you're alright. Back over here. See if I actually win teleport. We zoom in here to the right side here. Those souls back cold enchanted. And then YouTube, after a little bit, you can skip it. So it's not so bad. But I'm pretty sure Twitch has the same kind of like issue and you can't necessarily skip those, so a little rougher, but a little rougher. So heal here, let's see what's this doing. Little shock lances. There you are. And what's over here now? We got all these? That's fine. You're used to no ads, right? Collect these, a little terrifying. I don't use YouTube that much. I can't, like, as much as I use Twitch, technically, it's like I don't watch enough. I don't have that much time to watch, so I don't even have turbo. I keep needing to get turbo, just so when I raid into people, I can hang out a little bit more easily. I still haven't done that. These are frozen. Clear this on the right. I figured. Yeah. My mother watches a lot of YouTube. For that same kind of reason. No, it's there. All her family, all that side. All her family on that side. They watch a lot of YouTube. I'll go over there, all the Asian dramas, all the time on YouTube. Okay, collect this one, Frozen. There we are. I can get like basically any of the Asian drama is like translated into Vietnamese. But usually the Vietnamese translators, the way they do it, it's like this one person translates all of it. And that drives me nuts because I don't even understand Vietnamese. So I go over there, it's like they're watching all the Asian dramas. And it's one Vietnamese lady saying all the lines for all the characters in like monotone. It's like, oh, come on, really, guys? And no, they love it. That's how they watch it. It's like, you gotta accept it. Like, this is just how it is. Every single time. Hellborn +1. Yeah, they watch it all different ways. It depends on which one. But a lot of the time, depending on who's watching it, they will do it with the Vietnam. Clear here, onto the left. Onto the right again. But when my mother watched a lot of them, she would watch it in the original language and then with this stuff, which is much better for me. I like that. Because then it'll be in English, everyone can get along. But the Vietnamese don't, I can't do this. I can't do this. Like one old Vietnamese lady, the whole series. Across all characters in Vietnamese. That's what they watch over there. They all know. Oh no. Okay, let's go ahead and pop up there, the Soul Spire. Yeah, I'm sure you can find her. She's everywhere. I don't know exactly what it's called or anything, but I'm pretty sure it's always the same lady. She's got a lot of time on her hands, but she must be making bank. Look at that resub, you're 2 months in Foundation. I don't know what to look for. I probably can find it too. It is pretty funny. It is pretty funny. Let's go ahead and take the Horde figurines because I don't want anything to do with spires. Let's take these now. Got these going for me. Back to the left. Take those. Let's see how we're doing over this way. They're saying, yeah, I like all of them. They got that 1 star. That 1 star. Yeah, I actually always kind of regret that I never learned Vietnamese. Because I would be making bank off of being like a Vietnamese newscaster like California or something. Because I've seen some of those gals who do it and it's just like, I would have taken their jobs long ago. Long ago. I'm just saying. These zombies. The only reason I would have gotten the good reason to be speaking Vietnamese. Because they are super loyal to their own when it comes to pretty much anything. And once I met one of those newscasters, like we were traveling, and then, like my entire family recognized her. So I'm like, goodness, that's her, that's her. She's from XYZ, whatever news. And they're like freaking out, like super celebrity. Like that lady couldn't even like go buy groceries. I thought it was hysterical. Yeah, they love them. Hellfire rings upon you. Let's go here. I can still learn. Yeah, it's not worth it for that anyway. My dad's learning now. Dad recently retired, right? So he's just like, you know, I'm learning Vietnamese. Like, good luck. Good luck. He's doing it. Pop those again. It's like, at this point, I don't think it's like super worth for me to do it. Here, these on the right. Not to mention, I don't interact with them nearly enough to be like, get to a conversational level. That's not fun. We'll pop this right here again. There we are. To the left side. We'll take that. There we go. And also, I'm really poor at learning languages, despite the English major thing. I feel like that's why I did the English major thing, like to double down on what I had, because I was so bad at learning any of the others. I was resentfully bad. Yeah, you need to talk it a lot. I was still hanging out with them nearly as much as I was when I was younger. That would have been the time to learn. But nowadays I don't see them nearly as often. Okay, here. Got those. But I spent so much time with them on the Vietnamese side that like the inflections and things in Viet I can follow like kind of enough to get the sense of what's going on, but I can't speak it, I can't read it, so it's like close to useless. Close to useless. Okay, pop these. Basically, I always travel with them a lot. And then it made it so it was functional enough that I could understand like when it was time to go, when to go, you know, these things like that. That's what I can follow. But other than like, conversation and whatnot, I got nothing. Clear these here. Clear those. Yeah, it's better than most of my cousins. In my generation, most of us didn't learn, with the exception of a few that just got like super into the culture during like university and joined all the clubs and whatnot. These, but I'm a halfie, so it was even less reason for me to get into all that. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Back to this. But yeah, in school, of course, there was no Vietnamese to be studied, so it was all Spanish, Spanish, Spanish. Go ahead and Hellfire spawns Hellborn for this on the last one, because why not? Why not? Gonna break 1k on this run. That's not bad. Okay, let's go ahead and roll this way. You can only pick German or French. Yeah, we could do Spanish or French, but everyone discouraged French because they're just like, you're not gonna get much value out of that. But looking back on it, I probably should have chosen French because I actually have family that live in France because after they moved from Vietnam, it was go to States or go to France because it was a French colony. And me being a kid, I never, put two and two together how much more useful actually learning French would have been for me. It's just like I have family over there and I can go and be like, functional. The Spanish is just like, as much as I could use it, I don't touch grass like that. I'm not gonna do that. But getting to talk to stuff. And then some of my Vietnamese family members actually do understand French. So that would be a better gap closer than Spanish ever was for that. Yeah, they speak a lot of French in like Quebec. Here's collect these. Off we go. There are a lot of Vietnamese over there in Canada. That's actually how I ended up traveling through Canada. Because we were used to being different Vietnamese communities. My family's seeing old friends. Okay, here. Go ahead and clear that despair. Kill the flame. There you are. Okay, let's grab that amulet. And let's go ahead and pop that greater equipment. Yeah, that was pretty good. Let's collect the ring, the amulet. I wish the party worked, but that's okay. Chat's acting funny. That's what's up. Let's go get these materials. Let's see how my mats are looking now. 987k and climbing. Still haven't capped. Getting closer though. We go again. Take that follow. Welcome in. Day loading's the only thing. Let's hit the Infernal Hordes again, like that one. Clear these. Slide your resistance. Slide your resistance. We are good to go. And I really like the slide your resistance. 141k. I'll decide on you. What are you gonna upgrade next? You're working on Boulder, right? So the Druid. It's not quite 100k today. It's getting close to that. Going. Probably need to poke your shadow air too. Yeah, that's true. You should probably do the shadow air first. I should probably do my shadow air just a little bit more, but I like play around with this one more. It's not like I need the 150 or anything like this, but we'll see what I do. I got all this opposite. I gotta put it somewhere. Probably need to probably want to make all the odds and ends for Spiritborn just for fun. Run around and giggle at the thorns kind of thing. I got that razor blade and all this sort of deal. I just haven't sat down and figured out how I'm gonna do it. Vampirics are good. Hopping up here to the north. Let me get out of that ether mask. Yeah, razor wings is my favorite, so I'll probably want to put one of those together too. Although technically I did a little razor wings during the PTR, so I can get a little bit of it out of my system. What do we have? So that's not it. That's it. It really wants me to force into the pool, huh? Okay. Here we go again. Got that one going. It's just not when I play Spiritborn, it's like I just want the Uravar Hunter that I had at the end of it. At the end of the 3 days I was playing it. because the bomb is funny. Not gonna be the same without it. I hope they don't nerf any of that too far into oblivion. But at the same time, the Urvar being a little bit less obnoxious so people don't spam it with a Seeker is not the worst. Because that gave me a headache so fast. I don't think anything in this game has ever given me a headache that quickly other than maybe the dust devils going everywhere. And it was obsessive. Excessive. Explosion, he's a little frozen. There you go again. Nothing there ever do we need. What's on the right side? We got these little banished maulers. Just like that. And now let's go here again. Back to you. Okay. Heal these things. Right side for these. That would be nice, so you can just like fade other people's effects, like runs across the game. Wouldn't be bad. We got a Fiend +2. I'll take this. Alright. Right click, ignore this person. I don't want to see any of their skills. I have had games like that basically allow that to happen. It's like, nope. Nothing they do. I want to see none of it. Zero. They do not exist to me. They had that in Final Fantasy 14. Ah, yeah, see, there you go. Soulfire. Not bad, but yeah, I'm not quite bad. At least they turn off other people's effects. Yeah, right. True, true. Would be very nice in this game, just for clarity's sake. Also, sometimes people are just like very excessive. Okay, here, heal that out that way. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where places I have seen that. I think it's more like usually like we kind of like social simulators that do that sort of thing. You know, kind of counts a little bit. It's just like this person does not exist. None of their effects, none of their sounds, none of their anything. Just no, out of here. Get lost. Fiend's chance to double, we'll take it. Got fiends on fiends so far, right? And a little soul spire pull, but we can complicate that, I guess. Fire enchanted, this is cool. Let's see what we have on right. Just like this. More of these. Fiend cest, oh no. Oh no. Okay, here. There's our soul spire. She couldn't resist. She had to do it. It's been done. We are again. Back to the right. Here's the soul spire. Good enough. See this one we'll collect. Here's our wallers. That frozen. Good deal. Hey, it's all very deep energy. The stamp deck wrote it. We couldn't stop it. It's got a mind of its own. She had nothing to do with it. Wallers, watch out here. There we go again. Back to left side. What do you have? Nothing. We'll collect. What is this one doing? Alright. Faster events. Burning Rain. We can do the Hellfire deal. We don't have the other haunt yet. Anyway, really faster events. Right now we're banking on the fiends. May the fiend stack continue. Let's go explosives. Here you go again. Back to south. Just doing for me desecrators and all. Be okay. Back to that. Right side anything, not anymore. The fireballs and the lightning beat me to it, as it often does. I mean, I can projectile here. I'm probably hitting some stuff sometimes. How my numbers are. It's a little chill like that. But on number, isn't it? It's always just more. It's like I gotta sweat fast and figure out how am I gonna get more damage. I already have almost everything triple crit on this character. There's only so much more I can do. Good changed aspect. Excuse me. The grasping veins right now isn't very helpful in this one. I keep meaning to change it, but then I can't remember what I was changing it to. I thought it was Rathma's chosen, but I already have it. I'll look again. Okay, here on the right, think about it. Sounds like effort. Right now we're fine with what we got. Here, got that rawhide. Yeah, I need a better pair of pants, that's true, but then I can't do much of it. Hello, hello, I'm doing well. He's doing caca. I can't really do it until it appears. Fiends +2, they're unstoppable, it's fine. We're gonna go with it. Dun, dun, dun. Collect those again. Back to south here. Don't need more distilled beer. Yeah, one of these days. We gotta do the what is it? The Undercity stuff. Look for more amulets, so we can do hunting of the fear. Granted, I can hunt the fear on Spearborn one of these days. I can actually play the Spearborn. Okay, here, the Ether Math. Actually, Spearborn could probably do the OC too, that's all fine. Okay, left. Just if we want to do the pit, not for it. Granted, we got Ori at 300. And the rest of us are kind of really far from it. I don't know how many of the others on the clan roster are like super serious about getting to 300. I think we maybe are good not doing that too much next stream. Unless somebody comes through like, I'm super committed, I've got this, and then I will do it, but it's gonna be like, I don't care, I shouldn't either. Okay, collect here. If anyone else is like super, I don't know if Maester hit it yet, but he's capable of doing it on his own. Soul Spires +2, Lords on 3, let's go Lords. Okay, here you go. Popping these, little Ether Mask. Yeah, I don't mind. Here to the right, got Waller. A little terrified. It's one of those like everyone thinks it's a good idea, and then they realize the 285 is halfway, and then they're like, you know what? Maybe I'm okay. Let's get the multi-shot Waller. Yeah, you were super close. It's one of those like, why not? Get that Herald out of here. Back to southeast. We got that Soul Spire action. Do what you do. We'll take this. Roll up top. Get the Presto Lightning Enchanted. There you go. Okay, collect again. Back to that. Let's go collecting these. Okay, terrors, no problem. Back to left, we got a Bellows. Wherever there. No heal. Rawhide, nope. Whoops, maybe. Maybe. We got Fiends +2. I'll take the Fiends here. I also had a Butcher. I think we got enough waves that these Fiends are worthwhile. Since they are in the big stack of everything we're doing. We don't have any Hellborn disrupting us, so we'll stay out of getting any Hellborn here on out. Even if I just take the Fiends. Take the Fiends and other things. Hello. Alright, clear this one and see how we're doing on the south side. Just like this, no problem now. Heal as you do. Soul Spires are cool. The spawn of the whatchamacallit. Fiendsborn broke up. I mean, they kind of seem like they have a little bit, huh? At least in this one. This timeline, this route. It didn't work out. Like that one there. Cool enough. Heal as you do. Get there, Shaman. Back to left. Here's these. Done for. Shocklands. Good for this. Okay, let's go and save these. Frozen. Soul Spire. Nicely done. Waste our Ether Mass. +15 here. We'll take the 15. And the Council now for 9. So 700 plus for this. Here you go. Now that way, get a little mortar. Back to south. West side, we got the Soul Spire next. Fiends are working out. Yeah. Anytime Fawn plays this, he insists all Fiends. Don't go Hellborn, you can't trust him, it's not consistent. The numbers say go Fiends, but sometimes this season I've done it, it's like, I don't know. Doesn't feel as good. This one's doing alright though. You gotta hit Fiends with the double. You don't get the double, it doesn't feel quite nice. This way. Back to south. You got Fiends with no disruption. You kinda go like that Hellborn Fiend split, and you gotta like your favorite Hellborn. Yeah, getting a double early, that's where it's at, yeah. Now here on the left side. Here you go. That's my obelisk. These are all getting cleared out there. That leads you here with this. This is okay. We'll collect these two. Go on, Perry. Do the thing. Okay, so we got 15 in the back. We got another Fiends here. Fiends +2. Hell yeah. Nice. Easy over 1,000 this round. Lightning Enchanted is good. Here, this again. To the east, we got the Soul Spire deal. Just like this. Okay, for you, Hellions. Shadow Enchanted. This will be okay. We'll heal just like that. Okay, alright, no problem. Got the Rawhide. See how we're doing with this. We'll collect that one too. Very cool. And the right side. Just like this, a little dusty crater. Okay, good enough. That one's okay. Back to south. There we go. East side here. There's your down 4. All that elemental damage going through. I'm just extra. I'm just extra. There's a teleport. Right there is dead. Good. Left side here. Spawn in the feed. That's not very pleasant. You just pop that right down. Uh-oh. In the chat again? Probably. Probably. Collecting here. Alright. I got that one. 1,100. Nice little even amount. That was Hellborn's fault. Okay. We'll go with it. We'll go with it. The Hellborn that wasn't there. Gelib. And we got Wyand. And I think that was what Brim spawned up there. The Druid one. Grab the chest out of Principal. Let's pop these and a pair of gloves and a sword and some more gloves. These are not super exciting. Let's grab the sword and we'll go next. They were there. Invisible. You were right the first time. Invisible. Invincible is like they're impenetrable, immune, immortal. Okay. So now we'll go ahead and hit that. Hello, how you doing? Overpower, blight, maximum life. Blight gloves. I got that nice Ebon Pure Stone. I really like blight. No, it's gonna scale quite like that. What did you get? What did you get this time? I like it how our tool here is changing gear every time. Right, so what was I doing? Checking this out. Intelligence maximum life. I got one of those earlier today too. It's one of those like, it's okay, but it's not as good as energy. Like, it could have been something more. Okay, we'll take this. See here again with these. Pop these. There we go. Okay, now what we have to work with. On the north side, Soul Spire. One of this one over here. I don't know why. Well, the clan chat works and then the other ones don't quite the same. I'm not complaining, at least I have a chat that's functional. It's quite buggy. Okay, Soul Spire. Well, I have many chats that are functional. Those the ones in game aren't so much. Here we go. What's this on the left side? There's Soul Spires we can chill with. Just like that. And we'll move over here to the options. So, we got faster events. So we'll take the faster events here. Go with it. Let me do that. So much lightning. Alright. How are we doing with these? No problem. Let's take a right here. There's our Soul Spire. Customize. Yeah. I think the top of the line example of a good chat. You can make your own private chats with all sorts of people across and whatever you want in those like link shells. You can organize and store the tabs. This game doesn't have it. It's clearly because, you know, it's an action RPG. It's not that normal to have like good chat systems in these because they're not that necessary. But they should take a page out of like WoW. I mean, it's right in the house, right? Take a page out of WoW and have a little bit of more of like that energy. Or I can select which ones I want, because I just want party and clan pretty much all the time. But all this other nonsense is like I don't need that. I don't want that. Other than PoE 2, PoE 2, it doesn't let me like move them much. I think it's a little bit better though. I think I could have some control. I can't remember exactly, to be honest though. It does have like their world chat is also much bigger. I don't even remember what they call it, but like their trade chat and everything like that. They do have more options over there, which is odd considering you think they would need it less because they don't have the other world. But it is what it is, I guess. I think that this game very much underutilizes its open world energy. I got the party finder now, and I'll like, help me with the chat. Help me with the chat. And it does look like the PTR, they're starting to like think about more of the open world type structures of that map. Like, it does have some other things going on. You can hit the party finders to apply for what you're trying to get to directly from the map. So hopefully, while they're working with that sort of thing, eventually they will swing around. They'll send it in the chat too. And clan systems would be nice. I would love a clan storage, even if it's just enough that I can throw something in there. Like, here, this is yours, go get it. So I don't have to like meet up with them. That'd be awesome. Yeah. This way. Yeah, we are with you. What else do we have to work with? Clan stash, please. Yes, please. And if you come play with PoE 2 with us and you see what we have over there, yeah. When we play that, that's the part that spoils us so much. So much. It's like save everything for everyone. Everyone just takes whatever they need. It's so much easier. There's a chance for Fiends to double again. Got that with the speed, huh? Guess we're going Fiends again. Go ahead and get that teleport out here. You can put your 5 meteor house there, right? Right. Wheel this way. Back to the left. We looking. At least well. Got cold and a mortar. No problems here. Clear the Fiend to gain ether. South side. Okay, have to clear these up. Ground chain looking good. We got these on this side that we got a handle. Let's go Soul Spire here. Poison and all. Goes along the way. You're feeling. Oh, good luck filling the whole stash. I'd love to see it happen if it's actually like remotely decent stuff. The amount of stash tabs I kind of load up in that thing, it's actually limited. It's fine. It's just you hoard a lot when you figure out things aren't good, and of course we request that you move it. Yeah, you can buy the stash tabs over there just like you can buy you can buy your own, and then you can give them to clan. Just so I and like Mac and others have like pitched it, and we have a lot of clan stash over there, and it'll only grow. Yeah, exactly. It is amazing, and that's why that's the one part of that game that was like, that's one thing like, flat out PoE 2 does it better. Flat out, no doubt, no question. The stash situation, especially when it comes to clans, because it exists, so much better. Makes my life so much better. Okay, in the right. Go ahead and clear these. And then that one you can order who can access which tab. You can label the tabs. You can change the colors of the tabs. You can put them in folders. There's so much going on over there. It's so good. It's so good. This way. Pop these. Heal this. And you can access that in, like any of the like town type zones. And we have our own like clan hall there. Guild hall. They call it clans. I think it's guilds over there. But either way. You have all that and you can meet up and like see everybody there. You can on the party. And access all the things. So we're gonna stay with Fiends. I'm not gonna touch those Hellborn. They were good to us last time. We already had the double. It's a pretty clean situation. Okay, to the left. Here on the right. We don't need these. We're gonna Tempest. Get that Soul Spire. Popping these all down here. And to the right. Heal again. Just like this one. And then this universe they've broken up too. Oh well, I mean, if it is what it is. If it works, it works. Another one is just not working out for them. But it's working out for us. Here we go. Go collecting these. And to the left. There we are. Little summoners here. Lesser traders don't run off there. Time you die. And let me see with this one. Alrighty. Do this one. Fiendspire. Yeah, Fiendspire. Yeah, it's Fiendspire. Is Fiendspire on this one? No, it's all Fiends. We can't say that again. And then grab these, and what do we have now? Hellborn or Huntsy? Nope. We'll go Lords here, actually. Go Lords to the Masses. That's not disrupted because of Fiend Spawn. Okay, Cold Enchanted. We have Chilling Winds. Up again with that. See how that does for us. Popping it. How's the right? Got more Soul Spires. Here we go again, Hellion. Why am I reaping so much? I don't know. Usually I don't hit that often. Because we're really sweating it out. Felt like hitting 2. Is Perry on strike? What's going on here? I got so many ether in every direction. Pick collect. Collect, dude. Okay, right side's good. Got Vanish Oracle. Just like so. There you go. Let's see what else is here for me. Summoners. Just like that. We got you. Got the Save Act. Okay, terrors. Got that one too. This is cool. And what's on south? No problems. There's your best repair. We got the Ether Fiend for me there. Looking pretty good now. We got options. What do we have? We got Mass +1, 15 in the back. Guess we're gonna take the 15 here. Whoop. Go on. Do the thing. Very nice. Popping those. Get a little Soul Spire for me. We'll heal here. What we have to work with on the left is our poison. That's good for us. Not too bad at all. Here's our of the damned. I think we got that covered. Yeah, we got one person in this one now too. Mortars. What's this? Dead already. That's what I got a handle. Let's see what's on the left side for this one. We got another Lord. Prinbarg. Give me that prison. I need it. Got it. Good. Another Spire. Spires all the time. No Fiend Spire. Please stop. Fiends Lords. Fiends Lord. Lord Fiends. Lord Fiends. Okay, Tempest. It keeps soul spiring. What have you done? This is you, Ori. This is on you. Another one. Cursed. Alright. Let's see now. Council 15. Hellbore Hunting. No. Soul Spires times 2. Let's go 15. Going into 9. Chocolate. Okay. Well, some Ether Lord. Get the prison. We got it. Here to my right again. Get that Ether Mast rolling through. Good for now. Here's the Lightning Enchanted, and then we got this up here. Good enough. And the left side. Here you are. Back to it. Once you're done, we'll collect that and all. What is doing here? Good enough. Fine. Vampirics, let's collect that. And a Soul Spire. There we are. Good enough. Let's go ahead right side with this. Sure. Okay, Cold Enchanted. Good for you. Sure. And now, one last wave. What we have here? Council 15, Mass +1, with just giving nothing but the 15 in the back. Okay. So yeah, they're still gonna break 1k, but you know, it could've been better. We stopped the Fiend Ball from rolling. The Tempest Cold Enchanted, a little teleport for you. Just like this. Looking good. Well, with these, I'll be fine. That one too. Okay. Got the Wallers, got a little Frozen this way as well. Back to these. That's the Soul Spire Life. Let that one happen. Not bad. Don't stay in that Plague Bear. I do not want to get caught by that many. Few okay, that many. Probably still lethal even for all my, what, 38k health right now. Get these out of the way. Got an explosive. Teleporting all along. Don't mind me. I'll let you through up here. These are gonna break 1k on this pile. Yep, there you go. This way. Good for this. Over here, we are on the left side. There we go. Okay. So now, to the boss. 1048. There's these. Come back to the brim. And then there's Ishmael. Down he goes. Alright, collect that ring. Pop this one and that. Alright. There we are. And Although, of course, we didn't do the 12 hours today because of all the ISP issues and their tech difficulties, it is gonna do it for me for now. I go back sometime after 9 p.m. You see, probably way later, super nocturnal, and of course, hopefully, all of the technical difficulties won't be following us. I also capped off the site on that run, so that's perfect timing, so I can put together whatever I want to put together next stream. I would like to play Spiritborn, try some little odds and ends, but I'm not sure I'll get to it. We shall see. We shall see. Thank you all for hanging out. Either way, I will see you when I see you. We'll raid somebody else on the Twitch side, do the D4 thing, and we'll be back to it later tonight.